It's Monday, the best day of the week. Actually, I guess Saturday kind of is the best day of the week. No. Y'all. I swear. Stop, welcome back in. Great Eye, how's it going? Mojo, welcome back in. It's basically Friday. It's Monday, so that means it's basically Friday, which means... That's true. That's true. You know my theory on this. Okie Spokey, welcome back in. Knack, hello as well. I see Faceless, FF7. Yes, I know. My hair's still drying right now. I have to like figure out which way it wants to go. It's just doing all sorts of things. Yes, Final Fantasy VII this week. I am so excited. Yanks also with the donation. Do I have sound alerts on? Or is it backed up or something? It's not playing. Stanley, welcome back in. Knack, hi. Yanks, thank you so much for the donation as well. We're going back to 80s hair. It just does what it wants to do. Also, AJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, I got my TwitchCon tickets. I did. I got my TwitchCon tickets. We're good to go. Mike's growing hair as we speak as well. Oh my gosh, it's because it's Ginger. Ginger gets cat hair everywhere. I don't know. Stop. Sammy, welcome back in. Also, hold on, I'm scrolling down. F8, thank you so much for 7 months of continual support. Curious Corduroy with a hydrate. Anon with the gifted sub to Cheerio. Also, Chubby converting or continuing your gifted sub from Bear, I think I saw as well. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. And Homo Sapien High as well. Is it Final Fantasy though? We've been fooled before. For what? What have I fooled you guys for? What do you mean? Yoda, welcome back in as well. Oh, I saw that song that you just posted, by the way. I did see that. Also, am I listening to my lo-fi playlist or am I listening to something else? I'm like, wait a minute. Hey. Yes, 3 days. Aiko, welcome back in as well. Do you know it? I saw it. I haven't listened to it. I just have to listen to it. But I used to listen to a ton of their stuff, so it sounds somewhat familiar. I just have to play it to know for a fact. I beat Alan Wake 2 last night, and I can't wait for you to play it in 10 years. Did you say in 10 years? At least you know. At least you know not to expect it anytime soon. Played in 10 years once you get through your specialty games. I do want to prioritize. Let me try to like find my middle part or whatever's happening here. I do want to try to prioritize doing Control at some point in time. No, I didn't dye my hair or anything. It's just wet still, so that's why it's like darker than ever. It always is its darkest when it's drying, you know. My dog Yoda perked his ears up when he said Yoda Man. I'm always gonna say Yoda Man now. I don't know why. I started calling you Yoda Man. Nexus, Noxus, Novus, welcome back in. There we go. Gotta play Control. Exactly. I have to play Control first, which means that it is gonna be on the backlog for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. In my defense, I don't have to. But I just feel like it's going to enrich the story for me to be able to pick up on the small little things that do kind of have a crossover with Alan Wake 2. It might not be a whole lot, but it could make the story, you know, a little bit more detailed or just a nice little nod to some of their other games. And it is kind of like it's Remedy, right? It's like a whole world. So I feel like if I'm going to do it, I got to do it right. I've got one chance to do it like this. Warrior, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well. Also, Rocky Lizard, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Anon with the gifted sub to Sammy and Snack Pack. Snack Pack, how have you been? I haven't seen you in so long. Aiko, welcome back in as well. Let me find my middle part. Hold on. It's somewhere there. Best, welcome back in. Thank you. I do have a hair appointment tomorrow, so we'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to kind of decide what route I want to take. Whenever you remind me of the babe with the power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. YouTube, welcome back in. Cam Jam, hi as well. Sartorial, welcome back in. I actually got some sun. I laid out in the sun today, and my necklaces I didn't take off. And look, I have sun. Look at that. I actually got some significant sun and I have necklace tans. Let this be a lesson that if you are sitting out in the sun, you might want to take jewelry off. I see 2 lines. Literally, I was laying back, like I was laying down and they fell to the backside and today is Cyberpunk. Yes, today is Cyberpunk. I know. I have to decide what to do tomorrow. I think I'm going to go lighter. I don't know. I keep trying to go back natural and it never happens because summer comes around and I want lighter hair. I know. It'll go away in a second. I'll take them off and then I'll get to it. It's really warm today. Tomorrow's supposed to be really warm as well. It's a beautiful week for Final Fantasy, that's for sure. Last summer, I had shorts mark. You had the shorts mark? The jewelry mark? Does anybody constantly wear their watch and they never take it off, and so they have a permanent watch mark? Like, it doesn't matter if you even took it off for a whole summer and tanned, you would still have a slight deviation in coloring because you've worn it that like that the whole time, Trev. Yes, yes. Ice Age settings here. Is it that freezing? It's still that cold? It was like 60 degrees today. So I was outside. I was like, please, I haven't been outside in so long. Take me, son. That usually happens with my rings. Absolutely. I'm a ring girly, so it normally happens with rings. Yes. Also, Mr. Welcome back in. Doctor, I always want to say doctor. It's just Rocky Lizard. Rocky Lizard, how are you doing? Also, VJMe, welcome back in as well. Graybach. Graybach, where have you been? Grayback, thank you so much for 6 months of continual support as well. Old Bones, hi. I also see Ray. Ray, welcome in. Grayback, I hope you're doing well. Ken with the posture check, making sure that I'm not sitting like a gargoyle. And oh man, if it isn't Ryan with 61 months of not playing Halo. I also have a hydrate, hold on. Ryan. Thank you for 5 years of trying to get me to play Halo, but you're just gonna have to wait 5 more years if you really want to see it. Just a couple more years. Too many months. It's like 61 months too many. No, all jokes aside, Ryan, thank you for believing in me and just continuing to support this insanity. Posture check really is just me rolling my shoulders back now, I think. Jerry, welcome back. And Django. Django, I haven't seen you in so long. It's Coder territory next month. Is that what we're calling next month? Is going to be Kodor? Are you actually thinking we're going to get to Kodor by the end of March? We'll see. I'm going to have to put in some serious work here. Also, I saw Matt, welcome back in. Baldur's Gate when you have to when you also have to complete the Mass Effect series with Andromeda, busy year. I have not confirmed Baldur's Gate. Okay, I have confirmed Andromeda will happen and Knights of the Old Republic will happen, but I have not confirmed. Don't be throwing around Baldur's Gate. That's a big commitment. That's a massive commitment. I was thinking we could maybe break it up into acts though. Like maybe we could do one of the acts and then go forward from there. I gotta find purple. That tasted purple. I will always say that every time I think of it. Did I pass it? I must have passed it. I guess the purple doesn't feel purple. That feels blue, right? That feels blue. That's purple. That's purple. We can skip Kodor for a Metal Gear Solid. Do you know how much I've been hearing amazing things about Knights of the Old Republic, and you think that I'm gonna skip it for anything? Absolutely not. I will say that knowing Control Lore definitely enhances the experience. Wait, Thess, thank you. That's actually a really good insight, and I appreciate you just sharing that because I didn't know how much it was gonna impact it, but if you're saying like it's gonna add to it quite a bit, then I think that's perfect. I think it's meant to be. I am gonna try to get to Control on YouTube this year. I'm going to try, no confirmation. Oh my gosh, guys. Also, by the way, Outer Wilds DLC. I will say Subnautica's back on the table. I overcame my fears and I think Subnautica is back on the table, guys. Looks like it's back on the menu, boys. Fisher, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Kama, thank you for a whole year, Kama-sama. Thank you for one entire year.
I'm a big man doing big man things.
Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs. Amal, welcome back in. I'm not going to say when, and I don't know if we'll get to it this year particularly, but at least at some point. Also, Hotel Whiskey. Wait, you were just in here yesterday. Thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. I'm so glad you've been enjoying your time here enough to sub. Thank you. And Knack, who do you want to time out? Please let it not be Zen. Retro, some bits because you called me Jerry instead of Retro. It's my name, so you can call me either. Jerry. It's because I saw it on the small screen and all I could see was Jer. And so I just filled it in. No, Knack. Zen, you personally pissed off Knack by all of these puns. You have personally formed your own arch nemesis. Oh my gosh. Billy, thank you also for the 130 bits. Retro. How can I make this mistake? How can I do this? Nilman, I gotta go. I agreed to go and see Doom Part 2. When does it comes out this weekend, right? Oh, I really want to see it. No, I am excited. I do want to see it. Your Cyberpunk journey is my journey. Just love the game. Also, I love... Wait. Also played Kodor when it first came out. Xbox in 2003. Yanks. Bye-bye, Zen. Bye-bye now. You made this bed and now you get to lie in it. All right. It's your pon bed. I hope you enjoy it. Neck, thank you. I'm so glad that you've been enjoying this playthrough of Cyberpunk. A pon. Seriously, Hotel, thank you so much. And I hope you continue to enjoy, and I hope you get to enjoy. I hope that means that we'll get to see you around for Kotora as well. It's my first time. Last year I was doing a bunch of the Star Wars games. I'm a big Star Wars fan. So I am getting excited to get back into the world of Star Wars, and I'm really hoping for Outlaws this year. I think Star Wars is always gonna be that series that I'm gonna try to play it right when it comes out now. Whatever it may be. Survivor 100%, maybe not Outlaws, but Survivor, if there's a third Survivor, I'm gonna lose my... I guess it wouldn't be Survivor at that point, would it? It would be called, would it be Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor? Jedi, what would the next one be? Jedi Younglings, no. Kazi. No, I haven't seen Andor. Google says Dune came out yesterday. It came out on a Sunday? Really? Jedi Reformer? Jedi survived too long? No. Atinia, no. Also, Slim Maddie, thank you so much for 5 months of continual support as well. And Anon with the gift of to Sonic. Always a pleasure. I'm still holding out. I'm still hoping out that they follow through on making the Eclipse series, but it's supposed to be still many years ago. Wait, Eclipse series? I actually would really hope for some kind of Thrawn game. I think that I want to see more Thrawn. Now that I've had a taste of him in the books, I just want more Thrawn everywhere. So Dune came out yesterday, so you could actually see it right now. Sleeping Forest, welcome in as well. Outlaws looks so interesting to me. I need to see more updates on it. I don't think I've seen whatever, if they've added any trailers, I haven't seen it. I think the last thing I saw was when it first kind of announced it. All right, let me see. Senpai, welcome back in. Today I'm getting the truth from you. Monday, somebody asked how you entered the military and you said it's a long story, but not really. Thursday, somebody asked you and you said, yes, but there's a little more to that. Now you can't play Sekiro anymore with all these deflections. So how, why, or how long have you worked with the military? I want to hear all of the special ops stories you have. Senpai, I appreciate the quiz. I love it. You're like, I want to hear the truth. I've always been very forward about my position and what I did and how long I was in it. As far as like some of the stuff that I did before this, just for personal reasons, I have some boundaries up to where I don't go into details on it. I hope that you can kind of understand that also for security reasons. But I mean, there's some stuff that you can say, but I also just personally like keeping some of it close to my chest as well. So I hope you can respect that. But yeah, why I joined, it is a long story. I don't think anybody has one single reason why. I feel like there's many different reasons. My siblings were in it. I kind of was what I wanted to do after I got out of the military. So it just was a culmination of things. It's never just one thing. And then also the benefits. There's some really good benefits that come from it. She worked on creating a lightsaber. I actually was, working on, making a crystal bleed. I joined to become a soldier, the best of the best, like Sephiroth. No, I think there's a lot of military in my family, so I think it is a little bit of a family thing in a way. Yeah, so, and again, it was just, my siblings went into it, and I growing up with two older brothers, I felt like the best I could do was try to follow suit with whatever they were doing to try to fit in. And now maybe I'm not trying to fit in as much, but it's kept us really close in a lot of different ways. So you're saying you're an ex-soldier now? Actually, CQC sniper, how did you know? How did you know? I feel like she could cosplay as the main character from Star Wars Outlaws. The main character, what does she even look like? Does she have brown hair? Is that why? Thrawn has appeared in 3 Star Wars video games so far: TIE Fighter, Star Wars Galaxies, and the Empire of War. So I haven't seen any of these though. I haven't played any of these games, Django. Outer Wilds DLC, Time Star Wars, where you play as C-3PO and just translate the political liaisons and provide advice about protocol. Tipist. Outer Wilds DLC with Star Wars would be fantastic. Are you kidding me? I love it. Guys, thank you so much for another hype train. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Marky and Anna. Just here to ask chat whether Sephiroth is feminine or a highly masculine man. Anna and I were having this whole discussion because I personally find Sephiroth to be very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. And she agreed, but we had drastically different thoughts on it. Okay, I thought I didn't think he was that feminine. I thought he was very masculine. But she said his entire, no, I really like how he looks. And she was saying he's very feminine looking. And I was like, I feel like that's the art style. It's like he's got a jawline that could literally cut glass. I don't think he looks feminine at all. Definitely a bit emo, slightly androgynous, I'd say. Exactly, Superman. And then I was like, why does this matter? Thank you, yes. Exactly. He's very feminine in my opinion. See, that's why I'm just thinking it's like the art style. So that's why I don't think you can describe if he's feminine or masculine at all, because all the art styles have a similar face. They all have a very copy paste face. And he's very metrosexual. Yeah, which is great. He cares about how he looks. He's clean shaven. All right, his hair is gelled on point constantly. Isn't he like 7'5"? Does he actually have a height assigned to him? I'm sure they do have lore behind all of this. It was from when to when you stayed in there. My specific dates, I did 6 years. I went in 2015. You do the math. You do the math. Cloud looked like a manly man until he went undercover. Oh my gosh. I don't know why Anna comes in and throws bombs in here all the time. Oh my gosh. Anna, thank you for 19 months of continual support. And Larbear, thank you for 500 bits of continual support. Berg, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Just got my tickets. I just went and bought them and I didn't know they were for sale yet. No, that was somebody else in the community. I didn't even know Dune was like available to see right now. I'm going to try to see it this weekend then if possible. My lone one who doesn't, I'm trying to scroll back up. Just means you have to do it to her stream. Like literally just coming in and throwing bombs mid, like things that are irrelevant too, that have no weight on anything to do with stream. Marty, thank you for the follow. And Marky, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Setharoth has a what height? I'm sorry. Oh, like a canonical height. It's like 6'1", but he looks tall because Cloud is 5'7". No, Cloud is not 5'7". There's no way. He's definitely some of both, the way that he moves and interacts with people out of combat. But it's very just, I think a lot of it is just the art style. So I've never thought about this. Like the entire time that this is why this was such an interesting conversation when she brought it up. I never even thought about it because when I'm playing through the game, I'm not looking at people and being like, oh, they look very feminine or masculine. I very rarely like go through and think that. I'm just like, I'm very attracted to this character. I think he's great. I like a lot of aspects about it. It's so pretty. AJ, what is? Thank you and welcome back in. By the way, canon for Cloud is 5'7". Really? Him and I are the same height then. Sephiroth is very stoic in nature. Love stoic. We love a good stoic. We love when, you know, he doesn't speak a lot, but when he speaks, you listen. You know, we love this. The Rotterdam badge is so pretty. Oh, I haven't seen it. Let me look. Oh, it's like a windmill. I think that's so cute. Cloud's sword is taller than him. Oh, for sure. Cloud's sword. What is the height actually for a claymore? It's gotta be, it might even be taller than a claymore. Do you have a favorite mythological creature? I haven't thought about that. A kraken. I love krakens. They're so vicious. You're 5'7", you're an Amazon. I would not say 5'7" is very tall. Sephiroth is like 30 during FF7. I haven't even, this is actually an aspect of the whole game that I've never gotten into. I've never thought that in depth about. I never look at the characters and I'm like, I wonder how tall they are. I wonder how old they are. I don't know how to describe, I don't know what goes through my brain when I'm playing things, but these are not things that I recognize. Superman, hi, how's it going? For a woman, 5'7" is tall, average is 5'4". I think it's tall for a female. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's pretty tall. Ben Kelsey, welcome back in as well. A Buster Sword would look epic in your stream room. Just have it propped up back there. I haven't gotten into swords yet. Not quite yet. My daughter's nickname when she was little was the Kraken because, well, it explains itself. I love it. I think I was thinking Kraken because of actually the Pirates game we were talking about yesterday during the intro. That was making me think of that. Yeah, the Cow Cup is back for good. As long as he doesn't break, he's holding on strong. He's got lots of cracks in him, like so many little micro cracks. Oh my gosh, I will never get the stench. Well, the stench is gone, but it forever lives rent-free in my head. It smelled so funky. Japanese characters are always in high school, so that settles that. Classy? Is that that the general rule of thumb? They're always in high school. Aries. Cap, you always wonder their height and neck size. Hold on. No, neck size is different than height size. I do wonder about people's necks, like how thick they are. Is it easy to choke them? I don't know. Sephiroth is 27 at the time of the something incident that I don't think I know what that is. I don't think I know what that is. You can add Zen back. Grave, welcome in, and thank you for the follow as well. I completely got derailed by Anna popping in here. Let me remod Zen. I don't even know what I was saying before, but it clearly doesn't matter. New lighting, the new color is a vibe. Well, I don't normally do blue. It looks blue, but it's purple. Yanks is trying to start a rebellion. In Japanese mangas and animes, characters are usually in the 10 to 16-year-old range. So does Aerith have an age? Does Aerith, and I do want to be very mindful about this though, because I think somebody just mentioned how old he was at a certain time, and I don't think I've encountered or know what that is, like that incident that you mentioned. So I do want to kind of table this conversation because I just don't want anything. I don't want any spoilers in any sort of way possible, you know? Nasty, welcome in as well. The charm on my necklace, which one? The circle, the pendant, coffee jar. Thank you for the follow as well. Aerith is 22. Okay, she's 22, and then how old is Tifa? Oh my gosh, guys, I should have done a recap, honestly. Yeah, I should have done a recap of some sort. Did you watch The Fist of the North Star? What? The Fist of the North Star? No, I have not. Aerith 2. Aerith 2, is that what it is, Novus? Spazzy, you changed your color and it's throwing me off. It's completely throwing me off. I finally caught up on the past 2 VODs. Zero Riz Maggie Strikes Again. In what? Are you talking about what I did with Judy? You talking about what I did with Judy? Do you have a driver's license? I feel like I'm less for not having it. Yes, I have a driver's license, but I also got that when I was 16. I also don't think that needs to do with that at all. Chat is just unhinged today. What is happening? Coyote, welcome back in as well. Coyote, hi. Overzealous. I'm scared. I feel like I'm seeing spoilers. I better not be seeing spoilers, you guys. She's 22 in the game, or at least older than Cloud. Oh, I didn't even think that she could possibly be older than Cloud. Steel. Apparently, at one point in development, Sephiroth was going to be a woman. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to look up all this background information, but not yet, guys, not yet. We need to just table the conversation, y'all, because this is getting into dangerous territory. Even though some of it might never come up in games, I want to look up all of it and throw myself into it after, but just let's switch up the topic, guys. Steel. What the what now? Also, Voldemar, welcome back in. I better not be seeing spoilers. Guys, if you are popping in and you are dropping a spoiler, knowing that is a spoiler, you will be timed out and you most likely will be banned as well. I just want to make this very transparent. I have zero tolerance for that. Absolutely not. That is so disrespectful to not only me, but also everybody who's enjoying the playthrough that knows I don't know anything. So, different topic right now. Steel, thank you for 59 months. I miss the dunes with the squad. I know, we haven't done that in so long. I haven't been doing a lot of multiplayer games. I am on an Outlast Trials grind. I'm addicted to Outlast Trials, truly. I am. Is it a purple day? It's supposed to be a purple day, I guess. I tried to change my background back to what I kind of used to have it. Like I finally found my lights again. I lost my lights for the longest time. Mutt Turco, welcome back in. I feel like it's going to get bad too as soon as we get into Final Fantasy. I have a feeling there's going to be people that try to pop in and say something. Choco, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. And Crate with the 600 bits. It doesn't exist anymore. Steel doesn't get timed out anymore. Don't do it to him. What topic? Exactly, Dark. Do you play any Souls-like games? I used to only play Souls-like games. That was how I started streaming, was just Souls games. So I am excited for Elden Ring. Elden Ring DLC, but I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna pick back up just with the DLC or try to do a whole new playthrough of it. I just don't think I would complete it in time. Maybe if I did non or only essential bosses, maybe only main bosses. My mom is 85 and I got her, wait, and has never gotten her license. I mean, she still drives. She doesn't drive, but has never driven. Wait, she doesn't drive and has never driven. She's 85. Wow. That's crazy to think about. I was just thinking about that with, in April, I'm going because my grandma, I only have like one grandparent still alive and she's turning 90. 90 is insane. Like 85 sounds amazing. And to turn 90... Aerith, Tifa. Okay, I'm passing all of these conversations, guys. I want to avoid all of this. Hold on. I know we're all excited, and I am so excited too, but I just want to table the whole conversation of it. Do you already have a save ready for DLC if you don't want to replay Elden Ring? I should. I should. If all of my stuff saved, it should, right? I'm currently stuck on the Ryu fight from Ninja Gaiden. I've never played this, but I have played a little bit of Neo, and Murs, welcome back in. My necklace is St. Christopher, the patron saint of traveling and also other things. But yeah, do you have to save? I think I have a save. Now I want to boot it back up and find out though. I'm not entirely sure. Elden Ring fist only run? Yeah, freaking right. Okay. February 22nd, 2024. Spoiler for the milk in my fridge. You guys are on one today. Only dogs know about the 600, the OGs. That's true. Crate is using 600 and Crate wasn't there. Crate, maybe if an OG played, if Trivial popped in and played 600 bits, then I'd have to, you know, Steel, I'd have to oblige, but no. Also, by the way, thank you so much for just continuing to support me for this long, Steel. I cannot believe it's been that long. It's truly amazing. What, Sekiro? Sekiro at that time? Mine is turning 98. 98. Holy cow. What is she? What is she? Tell us her secrets. We want to know. Crustacean, what's up? Welcome in. What build would you go for in your second Elden Ring playthrough? I have not even thought about it because I'm not even sure if I would do one. So here's the thing about me too. A lot of you guys ask these questions sometimes. My brain is only focused on whatever's right in front of me. So I'm most likely not even thinking about what I'm going to do next to the next to the next, or if I would do another playthrough. I wouldn't decide until the moment that I start, you know? I'm doing a new playthrough and stopping after killing Mog. Before lighting a certain tree aflame. A certain tree? I wonder what you're talking about. It'd be fun to get back into Souls games though. I mean, we did enjoy our time going through Lies of P. I love a good challenge. I'm addicted to the pain. But I still need to finish Lies of P before we could get started with anything else. Yeah, trying to live in the moment. Yeah, in Europe, driver's license is so expensive. In the US, is it the same? I mean, you do have to take a driver's course, but a lot of times I think you can take it in high school, I believe. But I also feel like it depends on where you live in Europe too. I think like, actually, I'm gonna use Anna as Anna doesn't have a driver's license. Sorry, Anna, let me use you as a... But I think it's really common. Like if you have really great public transportation, I probably wouldn't have a driver's license if I lived anywhere, not anywhere in the UK, but if I lived in a major city in the UK or even in Europe, I don't know if I would. Like if I could access everything I needed to by public transportation or a bicycle, I feel like I wouldn't need to. In the US, you kind of need to. Like I was talking about this with, who was I talking about this with? It doesn't matter. Even just to go get groceries, I have to drive like 10 minutes, or, you know, if you want to go to the gym, you're driving like 15 minutes. If you like, it's common to have your commute to work be like 30, 45 minutes. And there is public transportation if you live in like a central city, but otherwise it's a little bit difficult. Did you watch the trailer for the DLC Soup? You know the answer to that. You know the answer. Big Jam, welcome back in. Dragon, thank you for the follow as well. And Eldane, thank you for 7 months of continual support. Thank you so much. Aries changing the color. Part of me was hoping that you lost the last fight on the beat on the Brat because Rhino had 1 HP in a dream. I know you would. I know you would want to see me not defeat her. Fists in the ER are pretty viable, to be honest. I wouldn't know. I played it, but I didn't spend a lot of time watching other people or what's like. I don't even know what the meta is right now. You know? I think I got a little too much sun and I feel like, you know, when you soak up too much sun and you feel kind of tired, that's how I'm feeling right now. The lights are feeling brighter for me or something. Speedy. For your starting soon screen, I was wondering if you could include cool characters and not just villains. For my starting soon screens, the whole kind of concept behind it is the defeating of the villains. So I feel like it'd be kind of sending a mixed message if I had like good people in this pile as well. I think when Carson and I just started talking about the works of it, we were like, I want to keep with the taking down of the enemies or the villains or whatever it is in the game. I do think we know that we want to do, like, I know I want to do a third iteration of it, and maybe in the third iteration it will be a combination of both heroes and villains, some of them and everything, you know. Yeah, handsome Jack. Yes, stupid. Exactly. Yeah, since I'm the greatest villain of all time. Oh, funny. Team Shadow, welcome back in, by the way. And Slim, hi. Also, Garfunk with 2 months of continual support. Wait, my name's Carson also. Wait, are you the Carson that's drawing on my... Are you making my starting suit skirt? Hold on. Silver Madness, thank you so much for 2 months too. 2 months. Guys, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, what is she? All right, I'm scrolling down. What's your favorite song? Classy. Always trying to start an uprising. Millie, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I do love to watch the Souls vibes. I think that there's something kind of nice about putting on a Souls game and putting some lo-fi or some kind of music on in the background and just continuously throwing yourself at a boss. I remember that's what I did a lot in my first couple, like my first, I guess, months and year and a half of streaming. I would be doing like a blood level 1 or blood level 4, like a BL4 run for Bloodborne. And I would just put on music in the background and just go against costs like nonstop. And there is something kind of relaxing about it. Maybe it's relaxing to watch. Maybe playing it is a little more stressful. Yeah. Are there any Souls games that you haven't played? Actually, yes, Steven, and I would like to complete all of them. I've not played Armored Core. Hawkeye, welcome back in. Elding. I have never finished. I've tried all of them. I've never finished Dark Souls 2, and I have also never finished Demon Souls. Oh my gosh, who? My actual original color. Yeah, but Classy, I'm so used to you being... Yeah, I'm used to you being that color. Yes. Yeah. I've had this idea kicking around, making a character based on Mario, like Fireball, Incant's Hammer, and the Butt Stomp. Is that even possible for Elden Ring? We could definitely see it. We could definitely see about doing another Elden Ring run. I think that it's all gonna come down to how quickly we finish this game and then how quickly we finish Knights of the Old Republic. When I say how quickly, I'm still going to take my time. I won't be rushing it for the sake of getting to Elden Ring before the DLC launches. If we get to the DLC like later this year or next year, then that's fine too. You know, it is what it is. Don't even worry, there's a pile of Jawas. Oh, there's Jawas littered throughout. I did try Neo, but I never finished it. I'd love to go back to it, actually. Don't know what any of that means, but he's getting his butt kicked by a boss over and over is not relaxing. Again, different strokes for different folks, but I personally enjoy just continuously, like, it's not going up against the boss. It's not the destruction. It's the overcoming and powering through it. It's the learning. It's why, again, the most insulting thing I feel like that you can do to, it depends on the streamer, but one of the biggest things that I have as a no-go is spoilers, because yeah, something might be difficult at first, but it's 10 times better when you work for it and you achieve it and you have that gratification that might be delayed because maybe it's a hard fight, but I end up feeling so victorious and it becomes something that's more memorable. If I have to work for it, it comes at a harder cost and it takes up more time, and then I genuinely feel like it will become this memory that sticks with me instead of something that is like fleeting, you know? It's a huge reward. Absolutely. And the adrenaline where I'm doing the shakes, hell yeah. The adrenaline, the shakies. The adrenaline you get from a boss win is unmatched. Exactly. Maybe we can catch a good song on Dark Star today. You guys keep saying this. Is there only one good song on Dark Star? Club Z and also Liam, guys, thank you for the follows. It's the Souls Junkies. It's the Shakes. I like the Shakes. Yeah, the Sisters of Fate. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Any of the prequel memes? I think realistically, any of the newer ones I really liked. I know it's crazy for me to bring up the newer ones, but I really enjoyed Rogue One. In the classics, I feel like I always enjoyed... I hate 2, but I love 2. I hate episode 2, but I love episode 2. If that makes sense. It's like you hate it because you love to hate it. Probably 4. Because of the memes. I hate sand. But also I do remember just being in absolute awe when I saw Padme when she's... I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Calder, thank you for the follow as well. It's the white outfit. When you see her in the white outfit and they're in the pit and you're like, what? Episode 4? Is that like a hot take? Revenge of the Sith, episode 3, Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back is good. That's true. When I was going back and rewatching them, I went 5, 6, 4, right? You go 5, 6, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is that how I started it last time? A New Hope is definitely not a hot take. Yeah, some of you guys are acting like this is a hot take. I've only seen the first 6 Star Wars movies. You haven't seen any of the newer ones, then honestly, don't worry about it. Anything but 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6. No, it's 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is how I went back and watched them. I started with New Hope. Yeah. I think one of the favorite space battles from 6 is the beginning of the 3rd. To be honest, I never finished that. Remember when I was going back through them? I didn't finish. I need to go back. I stopped after 6. I never went back to 1, 2, 3. I haven't seen Darth Maul since I was like 15 maybe, but maybe even younger than that. I regularly watch Lord of the Rings, but not Star Wars. Rogue One's director is one of my favorites now. He tries to limit CGI where he can, likes filming on location. You know, I never heard that about the director specifically, but I just remember Rogue One, despite knowing kind of how it's going to end. I think a lot of people don't like that, but I kind of enjoyed it. It's not like it took anything away. I think some people think it takes the surprise or the shock and awe out of it, but I felt like I knew how it was gonna end, and I was okay with that. I felt like I was able to maybe like take a deep breath and focus on the beginning and middle of a movie more than even the end. Rogue One was decent. I think it was probably one of the better ones out of the new series. Oh, anything but the last one. Anything but the last one. I killed the mothers and the children too. Kaisi, no. It's 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, or Machete, which is 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. I don't think I've ever watched it in that order. I'm surprised because on so many communities on Twitch, there are so hostilities or people just hating. Here, it's rarely the case. Easy for someone to type on the keyboard to type hatred. What made you think about that, Lith? Absolutely. I think that's why so many people feel very welcome and just have a cozy vibe here, which a lot of that is, I think a lot of that is the streamer. I think a lot of it is the mods. I think my mods do a fantastic job of keeping the riffraff out. And then I also have it on verification mode. So I very rarely find people wanting to drop their phone number and stuff just for the sake of trolling me. And also, you're just not really going to get the reaction that you're probably looking for. Like, even if you drop a spoiler, like, it's fine for a second, but you're not really going to you're not going to incite a lot of, or elicit a lot of response from me. Just period. I'm mostly just going to ignore you. J-Tog, thank you for the follow as well. If you take away the Ewoks, it would have been my favorite. What's wrong with the Ewoks? What do you mean? The real strat is 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Rocky, you're talking about this. It's called the Machete. It's called the Machete. Andor is the second only to the Empire. I do need to. So I haven't seen a lot of the TV shows. I've only really seen I almost said Mirandalorian. What is it? Mandalorian. I've only ever seen Mandalorian. Also, Mandalorian's amazing though too. Also, Bugcatcher, Jess, welcome back in. Andor, yes, Andor. I know you guys kept talking about that as well. Of the newer movies, it was my favorite. Rogue One, yes. I've only seen, I think I only watched the first season or 2 seasons. Are there 3 seasons total? I can't remember anything. I love the flower top. It's so cute, especially with overalls. Jess, thank you. Airy, you already know. Airy. The Han Solo movies. I didn't see the Solo movie. No, I did go back and rewatch it. See, it was so unmemorable. I don't even, if I saw it, I wouldn't even remember. I come in here and I killed the mothers and the children too. Talking about Star Wars, just classic Star Wars quotes. J-Tog, thank you for the follow. May I just add, yesterday my character in Banishers said, I don't like sand. It gets everywhere. Don't nod, maybe a Star Wars fan. I hate sand. I genuinely look bloodthirsty with this color and it's freaking me out. I don't like the red. That's like Crate has the red color. I like the red color if you come in and that's like the color that you first use. But if you switch to it, trolls here. If the mods were good, they wouldn't have me in anyway. Something. Guys, we gotta get started. We have so many things to do. What are we doing? I should watch Andor. I do have Disney Plus, so I just need to sit down and do it. I gotta sit down and just binge all of them.
Ridiculous.
Yup. With 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. Holy cow. Yup, thank you so much. Is Gingy even here? Ginger is somewhere. She is somewhere. Respawn is planning another... Wait, Respawn is planning a Mandalorian game. That'd be incredible. I do love... I mean jetpacks. Enough said. Jetpacks. I mean anything. Rogue One is the only Disney era film I like. It's my second favorite Star Wars film. Thank you so much. And anybody that just got a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. Doesn't the Star Wars Machete list include... Wait, the Star Wars Machete list exclude episode 1. Hold on. Can we get confirmation on this? Enjoyed Solo more than the subsequent viewings. I've been doing chronological timeline for all the Star Wars shows and movies, and I'm up to ESB now. I wish somebody could just get, like, I would just want to see Yop, thank you. And also Rabbit, thank you for the follow. And London with the jetpack. 1,000 bits for a jetpack. I've heard amazing things about Andor. My siblings, my dad, like all of them have raved about it. I just got to do it. It's kind of a little bit tragic. I wish I did live closer to my family, because if I did, they get together almost once a week, and they get together like once a week and they'll always watch like different kinds of shows. And then I just wish I could do that with them, because maybe I would actually keep up with more of these films. There are a lot of spoilers in talking about Star Wars too. Are you talking about how I'm being like drawing a boundary with spoilers when it comes to FF7 and I'm allowing them for Star Wars? Because that is entirely different as well. And I've seen almost most of the Star Wars. Whether I remember them or not is a different question, but I've never completely played Final Fantasy VII. So I feel like it's absolutely different. Also, Hannah, welcome back in. There's not much to spoil in Star Wars. We're also talking about different things. I mean, I know the original Final Fantasy game came out the year I was born. But this is also my channel, and so if it's a boundary that I have and a rule that I have, it shouldn't even be in question, you know? If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Like, I mean that with all the love, but you just gotta... No questions. Shadow, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Metal, welcome back in. Shadow, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Truly. My streams, my rules. No, I don't like it. I don't like it to be like that. I want it to feel like cozy and comfortable for everybody. But, you know, you got to understand too, the entire stream is going to be unique to me and my experience and my views and everything, you know? All right, let the hate throw. Good. No, guys, no, I don't want to make it a big deal, but you're born in 97. Lord have mercy. Yep. I was born the year it came out. The Empire Strikes Back. That would be like a word of statement. You can't spoil anything in Star Wars. I'm not saying you can't. There's definitely some things, but here's a spoiler. I'm your father? What? So this is how democracy dies, with Maggie setting boundaries. Oh, gosh. Yoda.
I'm a cowboy.
Yoda with the 100 bits as well. Valley, hi, and also Metal Striker. Metal Striker, where'd you come from? And welcome in. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm really glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Wait, didn't you just pop in? I saw somebody said hi. Dark, thank you for the hydrate as well. Be cool, okay. Be cool, okay. I saw welcoming as well as Hannah. Metal, thank you so much for the Prime. Mando and Grogu movies announced too. All new movies. So many Star Wars movies. I'm here for it. I'll always watch them. I'll bring my popcorn because I'm excited, but I'll always watch them. Yeah. Who wants to watch Star Wars with old ass Yoda? Give me the baby. Oh my gosh. I like Yoda. He's like, it's two different styles. You got the baby and then you've got the, you know, the old little man. It's two different types. And I quote, Andri, stunk. Andri, thank you so much for the $3 donation as well. Guys, thank you. Having stuff spoiled sucks. Oh my gosh, it sucks. That's good. You absolutely should be respected for being passionate and wanting to have an unspoiled first playthrough of anything, whether it's been 1 day or 20 years. Like, I'm fine, like, if we talk about it, you know, but I also think that there's so many things we can talk about outside of, like, we're often talking about games that I'm either playing or topics or movies that I'm currently seeing. So it's very rare that we're, you know, in danger of spoils, but I don't even know why this is coming into question. Old man Yoda crawling into bed after talking to Luke. Oh gosh. I don't expect people to like never bring up a single game that I've never played or anything like that. And most likely I'll forget it. Like, I'll honestly forget it, but all right, let's do this. Let's get started because we have a lot to do. We've got a lot of side missions and things. All right. Let me pull this down. So guys, today is the day. Good morning, Night City. Today is the day. We're still probably going to be in Night City next Saturday, finishing things as well. But we are trying to finish up the final, 1 more week until next Monday. What's next Monday? We are currently trying to finish up all of the side missions and the gigs associated with the base game before we move on to the DLC. I think we can do it by Saturday. I do. What game are you playing for Cozy Thursday? There isn't a Cozy Thursday this week. This week I will be taking, I'm taking my normal days off like Tuesday and Wednesday, but Thursday I'm actually dedicating it to recording for Final Fantasy. So I'm going to be taking Thursday for no stream. Although I did tell you guys I might do a pop-up stream at some point. I just might. Let's hear it. I finished all the side gigs and now I finished all the NCPDs. You saved the NCPDs for last. Morning Night City is a whopping solid and sturdy 30. I think I can finish it by. Do you say you could, but you won't? You'll be absorbed. I wouldn't do it on. If I were to do an extra stream, it'd probably be on a Friday, possibly not. I don't know. I have to see. Could be on Wednesday, maybe Wednesday evening. I have to look this whole week. No, because Wednesday night I'm going to be sleeping so that I can play it right when it drops. Thursday. We'll see. When are you starting the DLC? As soon as I get through all of these side missions and gigs. I think we could be starting DLC by Sunday. Yeah, I definitely think we could be starting by Sunday.
Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I'm talking to you. All right, I heard the rating for Phantom Liberty is really good. I think that was like a saving grace for it. I mean, I think a lot of people did enjoy it, but I think it's what kind of brought a lot of people back on the game. And I think in a lot of ways it shows I feel like Phantom Liberty, do you think Phantom Liberty was in the works before they even dropped it, or did they start working Phantom Liberty after? I might do a surprise stream just so we can finish gigs. Yeah. Finally got around to checking out your YouTube last night. Some great content over there. Pro, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Hold on, I'm scrolling back up. I finished all gigs, side jobs, and now I finished all NCPDs. Okay, I'm scrolling down. Speaking of Wednesday, it must be nice. Sleeping all day Wednesday. I'm not gonna be sleeping all day, but I'm trying to get up at 12, you know? I'm gonna try to get up. I'm gonna try to get up early. So I'm gonna try to sleep in the afternoon. So I'm gonna get up, do my recording for something different for you guys, and then go to sleep, wake up at 12, try to record. I'm not playing this right way. I'm playing this right for the first time, doing 100%. And one of the NCPDs glitched and won't complete. So it's just stuck there? Oh no. Arctic, thank you so much for the hydrate. Superman, I'm not saying you have to leave. I'm just saying that you sat there, you dropped a spoiler, and then you were asking why I am allowing spoilers for Star Wars, but not for Final Fantasy. When I'm just saying that it's my stream, I'm drawing a boundary. I've seen all the Star Wars, we can talk about Star Wars. I'm trying to be spoiler free as possible for Final Fantasy. So I'm just telling you, I'm not telling you you have to leave, I'm just telling you the boundaries for the stream. And if you want to be here and hang around, then I hope you will respect those. You know? I don't think it's that hard of a question. From what I understood, they were planning the DLC before the launch, but after the launch, they put on for the first. Okay, so they were planning it before the launch, but then they put it on for the first couple of years. Was Idris always on the plan for it? Like they always thought that he was going to be in it? Yeah. It won't complete and I'm sad about it. I've reloaded everything. No, so you would have to completely restart. So you'll never see that 100%, right? Because I'm assuming NCPDs, yeah. I'm assuming that they're part of the 100% possibly. If those are memes or not. So we're talking about Star Wars, out of hot curiosity. When you were playing Cyberpunk, you said that even being a long time ago, it's a spoiler. That even being a long time ago, it's always a spoiler. So for you, all those memes that brought you so much, like Luke, I'm your father, during the last decade should never have existed, even being from a 1983 movie. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm so confused. Can you kind of restate that? If those are memes or not. What do you mean by if those are memes or not? Yeah. No. Okay. This doesn't need to become this big thing. I recognize the whole point isn't that Star Wars has been out for forever or not. The point is that I have seen Star Wars. So you guys sharing facts and knowledge about it and side things aren't spoilers. Final Fantasy has been out for a very long time. The original is out. I understand that. But what I'm saying is I have not been exposed to that at all. And so in that regard, I'm trying not to have any spoilers pop up for it. And I would just appreciate, like, I want to know all the side facts and all the tidbits and things after I complete it. That's all, guys. Okay? It doesn't have to be this big thing. Yeah. I appreciate it, Superman. Thank you. I wasn't saying, like, you have to get out or anything like that. I'm just letting you know. I mean, I watch your FF7 streams, so I don't want spoilers as well. No, I get it. Yeah, absolutely. I wanted the steelbook cases and they sold out, so I'm waiting. What steelbook cases? Are you talking about for the collector's edition? I thought the collector's edition for Final Fantasy VII was still, it might be sold out now, but I remember when we talked about it back in January, I think people were saying that it was still available. Yeah, they're 100% platinum. They are part of the 100% platinum. We might do River's mission today. We might, we'll see. We'll try. We'll try. Thanks, Hannah. I appreciate it. Don't be crapping on Millie. Don't be crapping on her. Have you thought about playing Final Fantasy X or the other ones? I'm always thinking about the other Final Fantasies, baby. I'm always thinking about them. Yes. I think I've mentioned this as a definitive, but if I will be doing another Final Fantasy this year, it would be Final Fantasy X. Absolutely. It would be. All right, so we just did Beat on the Brat, so we're gonna be getting into, I'm gonna start by just doing a couple of gigs right off the rip. But yeah, all this conversation aside, guys, welcome back to Cyberpunk. We're tabling FF7 for now. We are starting to kind of finalize the last bits of the main mission and trying to set ourselves up for success so we can start DLC next weekend. And that's all we're gonna, so we got a lot of, oh gosh, the gigs. What about FF16 DLC? Is that coming out soon? I still have to do the first one. There's a second one coming out too. Beat on the Brat finale. We could do Beat on the Brat finale. I'm gonna try to do more. Oh, this guy, how many are there? 2 out of 11. Regina. Have you ever played Final Fantasy X? No, the only Final Fantasies I played are FF7 Part 1 and FF16. Those are the only games. That's why I feel so guarded, and I don't know what the right word is, but I think that's why I feel very passionate when I am speaking about Final Fantasy VII, because there hasn't been another game that has done what that game has done for me and like reminded me in terms of feelings. I can't put words to it, what that game has made me feel. And I think it's because it was also my first experience with the entire franchise. Yeah, all the Cyber Psychos are done. Jorn, thank you for the follow as well. I thoroughly enjoyed FF16, but I am coming at this with zero experience or history with the franchise. So I loved Final Fantasy 16, but I've only ever played the newest of the new stuff from them. So I don't know if I think if you're not, I think I can speak and recommend the game from and to people that maybe have never picked up a Final Fantasy game. If you're looking to start something, I think it's great to start with Final Fantasy 7 or 16. 16 was great. I do think that it got repetitive for me. There were elements of it that just felt like it went on a little bit longer. Like the story just felt like it. I think this is going the right way. I've got 2 things tracking right now. Who recommended FF7 to me? So I've always had it recommended to me. This is actually the tale behind it is I bought a Final Fantasy disc a long time ago, like back when I was in high school from what are the, oh my gosh, GameStops. And I never got around to it. So we have like this disc. I don't even know which Final Fantasy it was. I couldn't even tell you which one it was. I think it just was on the recommended list, to be completely honest. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now you're going to comment on my car, Superman. This is a Class A kind of vehicle, all right? And also Class C vehicle. Come on. This is a Quad A vehicle. It was a lot of side quests in 16, and some were pretty boring. So it was the side I felt like I did have death by side missions in FF16. The side missions in FF7 felt purposeful and didn't feel as repetitive. Whereas 16, I often found myself feeling like this feels like the same thing over and over again. And at some point, I felt like there wasn't a whole lot that I could change in my combat to make it fresh. When I installed FF7 for the first time on PC, the installation screen and the prelude song was so good. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have the historical love like a lot of you guys do, but I don't think that you have to. I don't have the nostalgia aspect of it, right? But there is also something very powerful about falling in love with a game as an adult too. Like when you're a kid and you fall in love with a game, I felt like there were a lot of games that I just remember fondly because I found them as a kid. I love a lot of games as an adult now, but to fall in love with every single game, that's not something that happens like I consume a lot of games. We know I consume a lot of games, right? And I enjoy a lot of games, but it's not every single game that I fall in love with. I just love games. I just like lots of games. I'm going the complete wrong way, but there also are 2 different things. Dragon's Dogma, it's on the list. I don't know when I'm planning to do it or anything like that, but it's on the list. All right, there's actually 2 different ways. It was trying to take me 2 different routes. Yeah. Just don't let your valid criticisms let it be known to the FF fan base because they're crazy passionate. Oh, I know, but I love that. I love seeing how I don't have. Oh, are you talking about the criticisms for FF16? I also like. I get this. I respect it, but part of my authenticity is going to be sharing how I feel about something, and I'm not gonna sit there and just like say, oh my gosh, I loved this game just for the sake of appealing to a fan base. Absolutely not. Like, I'd rather take the criticism. I don't die for the criticism, and I don't live for the glory either. Like, I just want the honesty. How do you feel about Doris in FF16? Oh man, Doris. Her missions, man, the criticisms. No, because I feel like that's being dishonest to you guys. I'm never gonna play a game. One, I'll stop playing a game if I'm truly not enjoying it, but two, I think constructive criticism is very much welcomed and should be. I don't want to just blindly like every aspect out of a game. I think to consume something and not have any sort of criticism of it, I just feel like it feels a little dishonest to me. Need to find a cheap copy of FF16. I think, does it go on sale at all ever? Lan, welcome back in. Oh, we're going this way. I know, sorry, I know I'm missing so many messages, you guys. If I have missed you, welcome back in. Banna with the hydrate. Also, Zerish, thank you for the follow as well. Yes. And that's the thing is, like, I loved FF16 as a whole. I really did. But I even said on my final videos, if you ever experience one of my outros, I have no problem telling you guys how I really felt about it. I did mention that I felt like I had death by side missions and that one. Oh, sorry. Okay, here we go. I think they do, but I always miss it. Also, Taken, welcome in as well. All right, here's our gig. All right. I found out from your, I found out about your stream from FF16. And you remember, right, chatting? I even said that the side missions were getting to be a lot, but I still loved the game overall. Yeah. Ted Alert, welcome back in as well. It feels wrong to repeat messages. Wait, no, by all means, if I missed it.
Client wishes to
Please do. Lenicus, welcome back in.
More specifically, need you to swipe, carry Eurodyne's guitar.
Okay.
The job is simple, the reward high.
Swipe a guitar. Not
More
bad.
until attached. I'll be waiting.
If you pre-order, you get part 1 for free. Really? If you pre-order part 2, they give you part 1 for free? I loved FF16, but they bombarded you with side missions right before the very end. That was it. It wasn't in the whole game. It was right before the very end that I felt the bombardment. Yes. Yeah, but it was still good. I have no words for how happy I am that you like this car so much. You put a smile on the face of some guy on the other side of the planet. Thank you. Wait, Ted, did you also, oh, baby's not looking too hot, but did you also use this car? AJ, Amy caught me literally sleeping on FaceTime. I need to go get rest. No, AJ, I miss you already. When are you taking 2 weeks off again? AJ, thank you for hanging around. Thank you for the bits, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. And Overzealous, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Thank you. There were really great side quests as well, but but about half of them were boring and nonsense. I just didn't like they just dropped so many at the very end. It was a bombardment at the very end, and it just— I need that coprocessor. It just created a little bit of wear and tear. Like yesterday. Yeah. In Final Fantasy 16, we are not talking about Final Fantasy 7. We're talking about 16. 2 weeks off stream? No. When is AJ taking 2 weeks off her? No, she was just on staycation. All right, I think we can try to sneak into this, but go to the, well, I guess I just need to go to the Panda, welcome back in. What was Overzealous's original color? Did he ever answer? I wish in 16 you could just walk wherever you wanted seamlessly rather than having to go around the world map. Yeah. But the story. I liked that there were some things kind of vague with it as well. There were some things that were vague and some things that were kind of like laid out there right for you as well. It was baby blue. Can you change it back so I can double check? I think if I saw it again, I might remember. I finished 16 in 2.5 days. By the end, it was pretty painful. Well, you did it in 2.5 days? Holy cow, that's quite the speed run. Honestly, Hawkeye. Very glad I didn't go side. Oh, you didn't do side quests, or I think I would have died. Oh, you didn't do all side quests included. I was like, how did you do all side quests and all of that? That was one of my longer ones, I think. Blue Tendo, it says there and back again. A Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins. Doesn't say Bilbo Baggins though. Yeah. Ta-da. Yes, that looks right. Yes, that does. Did I just say sneaking? Who is she and what did she just do? What did I do? sneaking. I'm not sneaking. I think we should just... I think we'll be fine. Look, he has samurai posters too. I see it. I see it. I do. It ain't right. It ain't that it. Yes. Finally home from work. Good job. Welcome back in as well. Also. I don't think I watched your FF16 playthrough. I tried to do a ton of stuff. So I did like side missions, main missions, all these missions. It was a lot, but I do want to try to, my hair is like drying so weird. I do want to try to do another Final Fantasy later this year besides just 7. But we'll see how long it takes.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's
Yeah?
none of these.
How do you know?
Cause say what you will about Carrie, but he knew guitars. And
Something
these
nicer.
are all hot trash.
Hot trash. Johnny has at least 2 fans left in the city. The old guy selling the shirts and this guy. Yeah, Rebirth is gonna take a while. I found you from your Walking Dead videos on YouTube. Love your content at first. Watching you live. Abby is so cool. Welcome in. Thank you for popping over from YouTube. Welcome. There's so many people from YouTube here. You will fit right on in, and I hope you enjoy the live side of things as well. I think we're getting at the point where I'm like, there's so many people from YouTube. Like, truly, it amazes me. FF9. So many games, so little time. I'm gonna try. I'd love to try them all. Woods, welcome back in. Do you plan on doing more story games? So while I'm uploading FF7, I've gone ahead and tried to basically stock up a lot of side smaller games, like more indie story driven games. But if you're talking about games, which kind of games are you talking about? I am hoping to get back to, sorry, I'm losing it. I almost said Stanley Parable. What? Life is Strange 2. I'm trying to get back for that. Also, Baby Hydra, hi. Like horror stuff. Abby, you want horror stuff? What kind of horror stuff are we talking about? I don't know why I said Stanley Parable. That wasn't what I was thinking. Okay, what does he want? Woods, thank you so much for 5 months of continual support as well. And Abby, thank you for the follow. I really hope you enjoy the live side. I'm very chat focused. We also are always playing something different here than we are for YouTube. But it is a blast. It's just some of the kindest and coolest people here, so I really hope you enjoy being a part of the community over here.
Look here.
Shoot.
Dude made a shrine to the band. Well, half shrine, half vault, more like. Has a numeric keypad.
Yeah?
So code's a string of digits.
I don't think I
know.
did it stealthy.
Maybe
I should've said-
69, 69, 69.
Or maybe not.
Johnny, I need the authorization. What's going on here? We'll take your first answer. We'll take Stanley Parable. All right, we gotta do what we gotta do. Sniper stealthy. Yeah. How do you have so much energy? What are you putting in your tea? How do I have you seen how many energy drinks I drink? Have you seen? Can somebody pin Abby's last message? Not the last message, but the message before the gifted sub. Also, Hawkeye, thank you for the gifted sub to Abby. It's so cool. And Shadow with the gifted sub to Baby Hydra. Y'all, thank you for all the gifted subs to everybody who's popping in for the first time. You should do some of the newer RE games like Village, maybe. I saw you did some of the older ones. Yes, I have done Village. I think some of them aren't available on my archive channel, but I would like to go back through and do some of those as well. What other kind of games do you like? It's funny you mentioned that because I was just telling Vert that I'd like to go back and play through all the Dooms this year, because I feel like we could do it so quickly. Cybeard, hi. Cybeard, welcome back in. And Mosh, thank you for the follow as well. Mondays, I'm just energetic as all get out too. It's actually amazing. I tell you guys this all the time, but my weekday streams, I have the least amount of energy possible because, I mean, I always get up around 6 to 6:30. And by the time I come to stream, I'm like, I feel like I've done so many things. I've recorded, I've been doing like some admin stuff, and then I get to stream and this is like the last thing I do for the day. So I feel like this is my least energetic moment of the, I would say moment of the day. But my weekend streams, I'm out of this world. I'm bouncing off the walls. I actually don't have an energy drink today either. I think Outlast would be super cool too. Oh man. Okay, so you like watching the horror stuff. Did you see, I did this psychological horror. It was very short. It actually isn't on Steam or anything. I downloaded it from the internet. It was a little sketchy. But it was the psychological horror that I did for Halloween, and it was actually pretty good. I know what you're talking about. I actually am playing Outlast Trials a lot on the side right now with some of my friends. And I'm having so much fun with it. I actually fudged this, but if I can get a nice, yeah, I fudged it. GTA Story again. I know a lot of people are doing GTA right now because I think it's prepping for GTA 6. The Witch's Brew auction. Sorry, no? People were auctioning Witch's Brew?
Oh, well, well.
Johnny.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Better look around.
Weird.
Classic
Don't
Johnny.
remember this one.
Must be all
Ted,
that
I don't
vodka you
know.
sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila.
He does seem like a
That was
bourbon
my
guy.
crowd.
He seems very much like one. Alani Cherry Twist, I'm addicted to it, Abby. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. This is the cruel twist of fate. Andy High to Marcus High. The cruel twist of fate was that, I need to make that noise go off. Let me try to use this. Oh, I don't have the code. I was really trying to quit energy drinks.
Interesting.
Oh,
Fuck, Carrie's
this
an
is
old geezer
beautiful.
now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date.
The date. That's
The
it. The fucking code to the
date.
safe room.
Oh.
Ooh, see that? Still got it.
Okay, the date. The date. Oh, 2006. Or was it 11/24? Chatty, and have a good day at the gym. Thank you so much for hanging around. Flip, hi. It's gotta be. I was just about to quit energy drinks, and I also was thinking in my head, I was like, they haven't launched a new drink in a while. Sure enough, I'm gonna try 2006. I went to Target the next day, and the Cherry Twist was there, and I was like, no, I can't give up now. Let me just scan it. It's gotta be.
Oh, now that was a fucking party. Carrie got so wasted he vomited.
He was talking
in
about
Nancy's
something different. Hold
guitar
on.
case.
Wish I was there to see that.
34 May? Is it the 34 May or is it this one? Let me try 11/24. Oh no, they're not good, which is why you'll never see me do a sponsorship with like any energy drinks or anything. So I'll never like promote them. 11/24. But I also am an adult, so I'm making my own decisions, poor or good. It's not 11/24 either. May 0531? 0531. What, thick boy? What? Did you say you do whiskey instead? Let me check in here. Johnny's pants. Yoda, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Remember to take your time and take your time in all the recordings. Oh, naturally, don't even worry about it. You know I'm going to savor every ounce of that game. I wasn't listening. Get inside the shrine room. Did he say it? Get inside of here, the member of it, Carrie. It's the noise that I'm like, ugh. Let me see. 11/24, 2026. We could try something different. Are there any on here? It's just May. 05. Oh, it could be, it wasn't 2006. Yeah, please don't spoil it, guys. 2006. Fun. It also depends on how you rate your dates, too. So 11/24 was the date. Is it multiple? Oh, it's the whole thing. I thought it was a 4-pin. Oh, it is. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Oh. 2006. No. So it has to be, well, it can't be 11, 24, 26 maybe? I know, not the 1, 2, 3, 4. 11, you can't do the entire thing unless I'm skipping it. Yeah, you can't. I missed him talking because I was talking to you guys. This is what happens. This is the downside. The dark side of streaming. I don't get to pay attention as well. I might have to reload just so I can, oh, wait. Let's try the code for this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's try 2006 here. Enter. Spin it. It's not 2006. That's not enter though. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back. The noise is just pissing me off. Let me go back to this one. Gig Psychofan. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. Yeah. Tropic Yeti, welcome back in. Does look like a ring camera. Remember I liked math when I was little. Captain, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. Okay, this was before we talked. This was before the noise was going off. All right. So let's start by, well, wait. I think we're in the same situation, but now we're not having the noise popping off. Dead body's down there. I think I need to load to before. It was a bug that it was going off like that to begin with. Oh my goodness. I just need to go back to when I first entered, I think. Why are there so many saves? I saved. I did like 20 saves. I just want to go back to the beginning. I broke one of the doors down. Wait. Literally broke one of the doors down. So how didn't you trigger the alarms? I don't think it was a bug. I think I just have to go back to the beginning. All right. So we're back here. And now let's just scan stuff. Fully stocked bar.
Of course.
Well, have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor.
Also just his
But what I
area.
don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carrie?
Auction. Hey boys, we have another auction coming up next week. There'll be a bunch of samurai stuff, a ticket to a 2007 concert in Westbrook, 2 t-shirts from 2008 unused, Denny's hi-hat. Regulars get specials as well. Special discounts. Oh, for Pete's sake, welcome back in. I mean, you don't enjoy the calming sound of klaxon bearing into your eardrums? Dino, well, what do you think of our single? Think Ronin's got a future? If you ask me, this song's got some edge and Samurai's early songs had. Trying to say that they're similar to Samurai, Gaston. There goes the baker with this. We can give him crap for these again.
Well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second.
Good thing we get to listen to it all
Grub
over
was
again.
The worst. Of
That's
course,
cool.
the chicks made up for that.
NC
Best
Live.
pussy I ever ate.
All right, so going back to what... Okay, so I don't want to try to break into this door. We need to get this first. Yeah, I know. I was like, we're going to hear this again. All right, there's got to be something around here. Find his guitar. I can't scan this yet. I think he started talking to me when we picked up something.
No. Interesting.
Oh
Fuck,
my...
Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date. And the guitar we came for.
Look here, the safe room, numeric keypad.
2065.
Shit, V, it's the date on that still with
Yeah,
the
it
guitar.
is.
Think our buddy Slayton would beat that gunk.
Well, since he was Carrie's fan, then yeah.
All right,
damn
there it is.
sure of it.
And this is why sometimes you gotta pay attention. Carrie Eurodyne's guitar. Doesn't have anything else. I guess he wouldn't have a security system in there. I know. Detective Casta on the job. Actually, let's break into this. Do you reckon it's the same password? Oh, it's not under lock anymore. Clever. All right. FF to IC to E9. Bottom. It's a sexy looking guitar. IC 55. Not gonna be able to do that, so I'm gonna have to go to this one. IC to 55, right? Ugh, I don't have any other 55s. Ah, shoot. I didn't look through that one thoroughly. The cops complaining about Eurodime on the radio during the NCPD missions? No, not specifically, unfortunately. All right, now we just have to leave. Yeah. Ooh, Detective Pikachu. Oh my gosh, that movie. Wasn't that the latest Pikachu movie? Did that have Ryan Reynolds? Did it have Ryan Reynolds? Peter and Captain, guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Johnny's pants and Johnny's guitar. No, Johnny's pants and Carrie's guitar. It's a good haul. I'd say good haul. Okay, lovey. Yeah. Autocorrect's making a mess of this. Yes, Ryan Reynolds. Yes. He wasn't it. When did that movie come out? No, anytime you want to feel old, just look up when the original Pirates of the Caribbean came out. Was it 2001? 2003? All right, deposit the guitar and then we're good to go. We're gonna do probably 3 more gigs and then we'll move on to woo side missions. Side missions. Here we go. I forgot about that. Yeah, 2003. 2003. See my childhood movies again. It makes me feel so old. We were talking about Keira Knightley yesterday. And yeah, it's crazy to think she's in her 40s now? What? Hold on, my nose is freaking out. I gotta go take my Flonase. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me go take my Flonase real quick. My nose is acting out. Ugh, hold on. Give me a second.
In a tight spot.
My nose. I hate this. Allergies suck. It's like as soon as it's nice outside, I go outside for a second and I get smacked with more allergies. All right. Keira Knightley will be 39. I thought she was 42. I thought I was looking up. Who is 42 then? I was looking up somebody. Oh my gosh. I would have to sneeze again. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Hold on. This is really bad today. Hold on. Oh. I need to just have tissues by my desk. It's either that or it's Ginger's hair just acting up. London. London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. No, not Johnny Depp being 42. It was somebody else. Natalie Portman's 42? Oh, I know who it was. I was listening to a podcast with Rachel. Oh, it's a cat hair. Oh my gosh. I know, the older I get, I feel like the more I'm allergic to cats. I really do. No, Rachel something. She was with, ironically enough, she was with the guy that plays Anakin for a while. Rachel, she was in a bunch of shows in the OC. No, I don't think that's her last name. Rachel Bilson. Rachel Bilson. She's 42. I was like, what? The VOD where you finished Dino's gigs. I wish they made a car purple instead of green. I made it a reference to Edge Runners because a main's car was the same model. Huh. I feel like that's that would have been something easy to do as well. See, my brain would never go there. That's a cool idea. What the hell is Rachel Bilson? She was in a ton of stuff. She was in the OC. She was in, there was this, what's the show where she's a doctor? She's a doctor, but she was, for the longest time, I think she has a kid with the guy that plays Anakin. And, let me drop this off first. And he's 42 as well. He's 42 too. Jin. Thank you so much for another gifted sub to the channel and community. And also, just thank you. London, thank you for 10 gifted subs as well. Even though it's ridiculous, I was gone for not even Heart of Dixie. I was gone for like 2 seconds. This is not a great spot to be in. Rachel Bilson is the mother of Anakin's real kid. Natalie Portman's already 42. She doesn't look 42 though. She does not age, I swear. She looks amazing. Scrubs was amazing. But Rachel Bilson wasn't in Scrubs. Rachel Bilson wasn't in Scrubs, right? Hayden. Yes, it was Hayden. That's his name. Yes. All right, we finished that one. Okay, what's up? Welcome back in. Aiden, welcome in as well. It's a camera, not a webcam, but there it is. There, what Zen posted. Yeah, I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is the right hand, securely now. Closing the contract, transferring the compensation. Is Zoe 42? Oh my gosh. I remember Zoe in like Elf and all these things that I watched when I was so young. I know her, but I had to Google her. Yes, yeah. She's probably not a name that you think of like right away. Yeah. All right, guys, let's keep doing some of the missions for Sebastian. Also, Newly, welcome back in as well. And Louise, welcome in too. My plans to move have fallen through. Back to the drawing board for me. Wait, I thought those were like solid and set in stone. Is this all in the same area? So I don't have any more for him unless... No, that would fall under... I'm just gonna go do this one. I'm just gonna go do any on the map now. Regardless. We'll just do whatever's on the map. I like that paint. We like that paint. Am I... A Millie on the block. Oh, Millie. Rafe, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub from Knack as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. That's Padme to you. Oh, that's Padme to me. Gotta find her. Find her. Lord, welcome back in. That's... Wait, did I read that as Padme? It's Padre to you? Oh my gosh. That's Padme to you. There she is. She shines so bright. Clark Kent's. Yes, yes, absolutely. She looks totally different with that. Yeah. I actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, I would say it's about time to do another watching of New Girl. It's been a while. Haven't met Padme in real life. What? Jamaican. Jamaican, thank you so much for 2 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. Jessica was also in a show called Angel. Jessica. Jessica. Oh, I just got to a juicy part on Suits. Here we go. Now I need to rewatch New Girl. Oh no. Oh no, Devin. You guys already know, let's hear it. Big man doing big man things. Oh no. I'm so disrespectful and this here's the anthem. Is that it or the next one? The next one. I'm so disrespectful and I'm gonna come back and learn it all. Oh, come on. Only one big man doing big man things? Only one? I just missed a longer message too. The Ballad of Buck Ravers. Lost in the dirt. It's crazy how quickly you pick it up, you know? Like a miracle. Could do growl. Vexel stroke. Hold on. I was trying really hard not to kill anybody. So I had to completely cliff bar high. Oh, Millie, come on, get off of the bench. Somebody just pulled out a knife, by the way. Oh no, oh no. Move. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, get out. Oh. I normally, yeah, okay, we're leaving her here, we're leaving her here. The body count on this, I know. I love the body heat radio, I really do, but there's a couple songs that we just kind of have to stay away from, unfortunately. The menace we all know and love. Back at it again. Constantly denying chat their Pon Pon. Pon Pon wasn't even on. Was it on and I completely missed it? Alpha, thank you for the follow, welcome in. No, it wasn't even on. Millie's disrespectful. Trucks can't stop Millie, but a bench almost did.
Excuse me?
Looters will be shot.
Oh, my bad. Kinda spaced out. Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
The Dewdrop Inn. Quiet place.
Chill place you got here. Quiet,
No, I didn't.
calm.
Think so? Probably owe all that to 6th Street. Anyone tries to harass our guests, they keep them out good. Oh shit. You ain't with the cops, are ya?
More the opposite.
Phew. Good. I ain't supposed to talk to cops.
The beanies and the blue hair, it will always make me think of Life is Strange.
Was supposed to meet someone here. Name's Booker Updike.
Okay.
Well, is he here?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just filling in for my Choom BFF. She's under the knife today.
Oh. Okay. No, we don't want to actually get a room, so we want to just read about what we're doing real quick. It's so hot in here. What is going on? It's all the roomie drama that just happened? There's roomie drama. No. Your state is going to take away your driver's license based on your gameplay. I know somebody's going to send in the report and they're going to look at it and be like, wow, the way that she handles a controller is exactly the same way that using pedals and a steering wheel work in real life. They actually do translate exactly. This is exactly how I drive every single day, getting to all the places I am. This ain't too complicated. You know the drill. Something slipped through somebody's fingers and it's your job to get it back. Got this choom, Doug, Denver Doug, a ripper. Recently did this patch job on 6th Street. Oh, all right. When he took off Denver, noticed a gallon of beta acid gone missing. Don't know why he uses it for, or what he uses it for, but that Sixer knows all kinds of crap that can get cooked from it on the street. 1 + 1 = a dealer clept it. So Denver hired a guy, Booker, oi, get back, Booker Updike, to find the missing acid, then poof, he's a ghost. Last seen on the Dewdrop Inn in Aereo. Head over there, get your hands on that beta, and if you got a moment, find out what happened to the Booker guy. Booker DeWitt? Oh? Yeah.
Party received a paltry 27.2%
Okay.
of the vote. His campaign floundered following.
Lots of stuff.
What in the hell is going on?
Looks like we got a little Kastaclysm today. Probably. Good morning. Okay. Optional. Is that Booker? That's just a recruit. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, a little bit of Kastaclysm today. No, I just respond. I'm a response to chat. I'm here and I feel like I just assimilate to you guys. I'm like a gecko. The sassier y'all are, the sassier I am. There's no roomie drama. You just accept the key, or you don't want to. Oh, I must have missed the whole story on it too. I must have missed it. I just said no mean Darp House right now. Just a security guy. Uh-huh. Chad is never sassy. Chad's on one today. Truly. Abe, thank you for the follow and welcome in. We have a deal. Done 5% is yours. We'll bring in the equipment tomorrow night. Don't forget to tell your cleaning staff to keep their mouths shut. We'll be here a month or two because it's no good to stay at any one place too long. Oh my goodness. When we're done, you renovate the room. It's like we were never here. I'll leave a 5-star glowing review and a little bonus. Do you think they still have Google reviews or, oh, what is the one? Yelp? Do people still use Yelp? Is Yelp still a big thing? I feel like Yelp doesn't get used as much anymore. It's chat's responsibility to stay sassy. Oh, did I say a gecko? A chameleon. Yeah, a chameleon. A gecko. I am also like a gecko at times. It depends. Okay, we do it like this. You can use room 203 upstairs. Take the equipment in there. The previous guest lived like a rabid hog in there, so I can't rent it out in its current condition anyway. But I do have some conditions. 1, you don't sell your product to other motel guests. 2, no gunfire on the premises. And 3, my cut's 5% for each deal. 5% is actually pretty good. I never ended up actually using Yelp. I feel like I always did Google reviews. Yeah, Yelp is still it. It's still the thing. Good morning. I realize the Dewdrop Inn is a budget motel, and I have tried to keep my expectations of it in check. But what I found here lies well below the low bar that I already set. Constant noise from the second floor keeps me up all night. Fumes in the hallway scratch my throat and burn my eyes, and junkies loitering around the parking lot from dawn till dusk. I've been patient and I've tried to be understanding, but it's gotten to the point where I must demand a refund. Reimburse me in full or you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Vikram. Isaac, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Guest list, here we go. Booker 103. All right, that's what we're looking for. We gotta go to room 103, which I think we already knew that, but I'm having this weird thing where because I'm doing Outlast trials, I keep wanting to rip off the posters on the walls. Like I keep moving up to them. Whenever we're doing the missions, all I'm doing is just looking for the posters. I'm just the poster gremlin. Let's see. In whose position? What are you talking about? Also, McKay, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. All right, let's go ICPD. This actually, we are going to do all 3, which hardly ever happens, but wow. E9, we're just gonna have to push 1. Oh no. I thought it was gonna be a 3. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So it still should be, that's the office. I did absolutely just kill the guy in the office. For no reason, I just needed to go upstairs. It's the bathroom. It's coming from the walls. I have to get a room first. Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, will she not talk to me anymore? No. I just have to talk to her and she should. Maybe she won't let me. Oh, wait, can I grab that key card? Is that a key card? Yep, that'll do. That'll do. She's offended that I killed the guy in the office. Here we go. All right, 103. 104. You here?
You work here?
Nah, just fucking taking in the sights.
Asked you nicely. Should I ask another way?
All right. No need getting worked up. Yeah, I work maintenance. Plumber,
Trying to lurk classy.
Electrician, bit of everything.
Looking for a friend. Booker Updike.
Wait a sec. That, he a tall white guy? Kinda keeps to himself, yeah?
Could be. Haven't seen each other in a while. What makes you say that?
Well, he's been locked up in his room. Don't ever come out. Not even for coffee in the AM. But hey, customer is
That's
king,
crazy.
right? He wants peace and quiet. We give it to him. No questions.
Open his room for me?
Open up his room for me.
He no can do.
I just said privacy's kind of our
Okay,
thing
fair.
here.
Yeah.
You'll come
No
out if you
coffee
want
in the
to
morning?
come out, okay?
I mean, I say we just bribe him.
Privacy as a service, huh? How much you charge for that? Something like this? Maybe more?
No, I'm not gonna shoot him. We're not just killing anybody we see, guys.
little bit
Come
more.
on.
Done. Now open the room and be quick.
Sure, come with me, but keep it down, eh?
Keep it down. We're not just killing everybody. It is when you know. When he doesn't even go out for the coffee, that's when you know, Zook. Since when? I must be
I was
watching a
never
different
here.
player.
Got it?
I know. Money talks.
Ugh, not a looker.
Money.
Might even be worse than
Oh.
your place.
That would mean why he's not coming out for coffee. That's stench.
Gonna puke.
Smell that, right?
Oh.
The ventilation.
Something's in the vent.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that?
Broken.
Nah, neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff?
I mean, when you're in a
police
biome.
dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
Oh, great. So we need to go to the room up above. Gosh. He's down bad. Are they all naked normally? Like if you're not? Is it drugs? Mushy, thank you for the follow and welcome
Suffocated,
in.
looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death at this town. Guy
Not all
won
of
the
them.
jackpot.
Take a look
Yeah.
upstairs. Got a feeling our Ripper's supply's up there.
Beans aplenty.
Somewhere close to a vent.
Turn it off and test it. No, you guys are not gonna. No, you're not about to bait this out of me. All right, we need to find the. Let's go this way. Go to 203. Not turning off the filter. I mean, it's one step up from the no-tell motel, that's for sure. Only women have nudity in this game, and male V in your inventory without clothes. Okay, Rita, hi, by the way. What's in here? Oh, but then maybe they have like more cheeks? Are more cheeks shown? Or more, are there more guy cheeks? Because remember when we... You know, that's a good point. You never noticed that? Huh. The only shock and awe is your own body. We have a deal. Conditions and complaints. Same 3 things that we saw before. Alright, 203. There's a mod for that? I feel like there's a mod for everything. Okay, I can't force my way into it yet, but I think that's 201, yeah. It's gotta be. You already know that you're missing out with that setting. I really, I don't. I mean, I can't obviously say one way or the other because I didn't try to have it on at the beginning or not, but I think in terms of what it adds to the playthrough, for me personally, I don't think I'm missing out on anything. I think I'm understanding the story and the elements that I really should pull from this, even without it. Oh! Okay. There's a nudity mod for Tomb Raider already? I think I could probably go up out on the outside and then get in, yeah. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Of course there is. Bit perplexing how much the game marketed the nudity thing initially. It's kind of interesting that that's like the marketing ploy for it. Maybe we need to go up to the... Oh, I can't go up any further, but hold on. No, that's not gonna do it. Now they're gonna have to put paint over it. If I went into an adjacent room, which I can't do, I could go out the balcony. I just need to get into the balcony. Oh. You know what? Here we go. There. Let's go over here. Just say Jason Derulo. Ah! Playing on Twitch with that mod is against the TOS. You're talking about for Tomb Raider. That's why you probably don't see it too much. That's why there's probably a lot of games that have a nude thing, but you don't see it that much because of TOS, I suppose. The crunchy kneecaps. The crunchy kneecaps. I want to do this antenna. This is the only way that I'll ever become a netrunner. Jacking into all the antennas one day at a time. I know, my knees. My knees are crunchy. Crunchy weenies. I don't have IC. I didn't plan this out according. Yeah, I did not do this very well. IC to FF. IC to IC. Okay, I could go IC to FF. To FF. There we go. There's always someone in school. Wait, there was always somebody. Is this like a thing? There was always somebody in school that claimed to have unlocked the nude model in the original Tomb Raider? What? What? Modding in nudity into games that don't have it is against TOS. Right, I'm not choosing to. I know that me having nudity on in this game isn't going against TOS, because it is a part of the game, like you said. But that's not why I don't have it. YouTube and Twitch operate very differently as well. Oh. This isn't the room we need to be in. I'm trying to pull off all the posters. In my head, I want to pull them off. There was something that I could open there, though. 203 is here. Yeah, as long as you're not like lingering. I guess I could try going in from his. But that's not the person. It's just an NC resident. Yoink. All right, it's 2 down. It's 2 down. So it is here on this platform. It's like blocked off. Oh yeah, they're cooking something. Something's cooking. Let me try to go in through the vent up top, maybe. People would talk about a case. You remember that? I know this was like a known thing. There's something. Oh, I almost went off the building. Yeah, don't spoil this. I guess I could start by, let me just scan this right here. Perplexing. Oh, okay, we can open this one. Well, that's why you can't open those ones. It's a drug lab.
Grab your on!
I should have snuck and took him out. Oh no. Oh. I know, CS. I'm so excited. 3 days. I cannot wait. Keenan and Bolt. Never give up on the roach race.
Feel you breathing down my neck.
All right, remind me after we do the 3rd gig, we're doing River's mission. I want to do River's mission. There we go. Retrieve the beta acid container and now get out. Get out of the motel. Yeah, I want to do Rivers today. I really do. It was a whole big thing. I would never think about that. Oh, Milster. Woo! Andrew, hi. All right, let's reverse here. Reverse. This has been really exciting for me too because I get excited and I've played a couple games when they first dropped, but I played Survivor when it first came out, but I didn't play it I think I want to say I played it maybe a week after it came out. This is the first time that I've been like, let's go. Right. Day 1, baby. I'm taking days off streaming just to record. So it's not like I'm not taking days off, but I'm just like, all right, stream, step aside for 1 day. Just give me 1 day to just throw my whole heart and soul into this. But this is quite a new adventure for me. Jaeger? Or is it Jagger? Must be moves like Jagger. That's how Casta leaves Twitch for YouTube peeps. That is not me leaving y'all for YouTube. That is not that.
Sophie,
That is not the same thing.
Padrissimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate.
Nice.
Clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
Bonus points. I'll take it. I say eating into stream time. It's 1 less stream, guys. Yeah. I do 3 uploads a week. Do you know all the uploads in 1 week for YouTube usually equate to 1 stream? Also, Cam Jam, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Wait. The cowboy hat completes the picture with the clown car? We're also waiting to Maxim. I had this weird dream about... Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I did have this weird dream about these points. Oh my goodness. I do really dream about the games I'm playing. I live, eat, and breathe games. All right, 1 more gig, and then we're gonna do Rivers, because I keep pushing back Rivers. Although, I mean, we could just do a quick side gig. No, we'll do Agent Saboteur. Oh, I think I was gonna start this one before. Oh no, what did Fleenicus do? Oh no, you smell that, V? The sweet, sweet smell of cold, hard eddies. That, you do good work, you get more work. Beautiful system we got there. All right, to be fair, you're right. You're right, it's more like 2 streams when you take out intros. Fair enough, fair enough. She likes YouTube better. Oh my goodness. Let's kind of make this not one against the other. Let's make this how it's all one giant community. All right. Y'all see how many people come over from YouTube. It's not about one or the other. They work together. I've been attacked on this day. Do you remember that games are a very, very niche and nerdy thing back in the 90s? Oh, absolutely. So it would have been this kind of like, yeah, when they talked about it, it would have been this kind of like naughty, naughty thing. Hold on. I'm headed in the wrong direction. Hold up. Romco, welcome in. And also Yanks, thank you for the gifted sub too. All right. All right. All right. Uh-huh. Romco, thank you and welcome in. Yesterday just beat this game. It's your first time in here. We are cleaning up main mission stuff. Oh, I kind of do want to do some jazz. What have I missed in the last hour? I only want justice. You know who it was. But I can't provide you justice, unfortunately. Darpass knows that as well. It's why he abused it. Hugo trauma. Exactly. I came from YouTube. Exactly. There's so many people that pop in from YouTube. That's what we do here, man. We fight to keep you against the YouTube popularity. Is that what you guys are doing here? Is that... It is this interesting, I do get the sense that there is this like one versus the other. And I don't feel like it has to be that. Just like I think like sometimes people will think that I picked up streaming after doing YouTube and I'm like, it could not be further from the truth, guys. I'm just doing both of them together. Doesn't matter like how many people come from one side or how many people participate in one area over the other. I don't see it like that at all. Am I stuck? No, we're right. Yakuza 0. I found Cast on YouTube while watching Remake. I love the Twitch streams too. A lot of you guys that are here, I feel like do watch both of them. I don't feel like it is like one or the other. Happily a member of both YouTube and Twitch fam. Now we just gotta figure out how to get up there. All right. Zachamol, hi, by the way. All right. Agent Saboteur. People just gotta red team, blue team, everything. There's no reason to. I'm not going anywhere, you guys. It's not ever, like, I mean, I can't say like with definitive that I'll never stop doing both, but for right now, I'm really happy doing both. And we should all just be happy that I'm doing both, okay? Y'all are just very fighty. I feel like very like aggressive today. As long as you don't stream on TikTok, then we're good. You know, I've never even downloaded TikTok. I'm moving to Facebook gaming, actually. Aggressive chat today. Romco, thanks for the follow. Batman, thanks for the follow as well. I don't have weird dreams, but when I do, it's about what? It obviously doesn't matter. It's silly rivalry. I look at it as the same way as the different, you know, it's like the same thing when people come in and call me like Chair Force, you know? It's like, we know that all the military branches have each other's back, but there's just that banter between it, you know? It's that sibling rivalry is how I kind of see it. Some say the lack of overall days are the days Maggie didn't buy enough brookies. I haven't had a brookie in so long and I need to. MySpace, bring back MySpace streaming. Oh, I troll myself on YouTube. It's why we're there. It's why I'm there. No, I haven't tried. I have a lot of people that ask like, why don't you do lives on YouTube? But I just feel like they're two different things, but it's just different. I think it's just a different outlet for a different style of my playthroughs. Very similar, but different in a good way. Yeah. I went to work and sat in a Herman Miller chair. Chairs Force. The Chair Force was very appropriate. I loved my Herman Miller. You know that's why you know that's why I don't have a Herman Miller. I have a lot of people that are like, oh, you want an ergonomic chair? Why do you not have a Herman Miller? And I always say, I had a Herman Miller in my previous job and also in the military. And I was like, I can't do a Herman Miller at home. It just makes me think of that. I will not do it. I won't do it. No. LAN party? Oh my gosh. T-Sub had done a LAN party and took pictures and put it in the Discord and it looked so much fun. It looked like a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. Plus, imagine having 2 chats to bother you. I do just see it as silly sibling rivalry. That's right. I feel like that's why, I mean, I think I've kind of kept the same pace for both of it. You know I love YouTube too, but we got to keep the banter alive. No, it's fine. Keep the banter alive. Keep it alive. I think it would be different if, it'd be different if I was like pulling from one thing to purposely put into more of another thing. But I feel like since I started the precedence of like I do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, that nobody expects more or less, you know, maybe people want more or less, but that's what I've stuck with, same as doing full streams. And that's what I've stuck with. And so I think because I've kept the consistency across the board, it doesn't add fuel to the fire. Like there's no reason to create this kind of rivalry between it. Because I'm not like putting more effort, I think, into one or the other. I put different, I think, types of effort into each, but both of them are work. Both of them are work. We get hand-me-down office chairs that are falling apart and desk-made of plywood over on the flight line side of the Air Force. Shorzy. My brother was on the flight line for a little bit, and he talked about that. I was like, we did not have that. I was cush in a Herman Miller. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't remember sitting enough. Overzealous was like, wait, you guys got to sit? What? It'd probably also be different if like half of us didn't find this from YouTube. Yeah, and then you guys get stuck here from YouTube. Exactly. Exactly. When you first started YouTube, do you expect to enjoy that type of content creation as much as you do? When I first started it, I did it actually kind of the same way. Like, I love this conversation because when I started it, I had a lot of people, like I was very conscious that I wasn't focusing on games like I used to because there is a loss of quality in your focus. Of course, when you are chat centric or like focusing a lot on both of them, there's always going to be multitasking is never done well. It's like I'm giving 50 for, it's not even 50-50 either, because it's not like I'm giving 50% of my brain to reading chat and then 50% playing the game. It's probably even less of a percentage that I'm focusing on the game than that, because I'm thinking about reading what you guys are saying, what I'm going to respond to you guys saying, what I'm doing in the game, what I'm going to do next in the game, what I'm going to think next. So it's such a sliver that gets given to it. So I think when I picked up doing YouTube, I was like, I kind of wanted to play games for myself again in a way, but still recording, where I wasn't having to split my attention between so many different avenues. I still would say that it's not the same way as like actually, this is a good example. Remember when some of you guys popped in for Anna's Enshrouded stream and I was off, I wasn't streaming, but I was playing with her. And that was a completely kind of different, more focused. I feel like I was much more focused on the game than maybe you guys had even ever seen before, because I was not even recording and I wasn't streaming either. So even when I'm recording, I'm still like, there's still something there in your head that's saying, people are going to watch this. So what are you saying? Make sure like you're saying how you're getting to, you know, from point A to B. And then you're also very conscious that you're putting your, you know, your entire brain on display for people to pick apart, you know, like there's an intimacy factor about sharing a playthrough with somebody, you know, because my playthrough is going to be vastly different from other people's. And sometimes people think that different is bad and they don't always want to see a different perspective, even though they go to see a first playthrough, which is what's confusing to me, because first playthrough from somebody like me that doesn't look up anything is not going to be a perfect playthrough. It's going to be a really far from perfect playthrough. It's going to be a very different playthrough. It's the elastic bands to go through. There's all, like when I'm streaming, there was a wolf. Which wolf? Your brain on display does make it more entertaining. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I get in my head about that though too. You know, certain games will kind of make me, if I feel like I'm taking too long on a puzzle, all of a sudden you start clamming up and you're like, oh my gosh, people are going to be like judging me on this. And you have to like shake that off. I feel like you have to be like, you know what? I might look silly right now, or people might think that I look stupid, but whatever, who cares? Like, who cares? I'm doing it in my own way. It's a lot of like, you have to remove the people pleasing aspect. Love when Casta talks to herself on YouTube. That's because of you guys though. That's because of y'all. Like I can't shake off the fact that I streamed for 4.5 years before I started doing YouTube. So I'll always picture, like I know you guys are there. I know the moments that you guys, I can picture when I'm streaming or when I'm recording, I know those moments when you guys are like, use the freaking purple plant. Like, I know. I can hear it in my head. You guys never leave. When he was going through med school, I had several things. Oh my gosh, y'all are living rent free in my head. Absolutely. Absolutely. People watching playthroughs with expectations of them wanting to see a certain type of playthrough only is an interesting paradox. It really is. Charles, welcome back in as well. My buddy, when he was going through med school, had several things going on at a time, and he was high energy multitasker. Asking him how he does it once, he said he's never paying attention to everything. Shifts percentages constantly. Remember what I told you guys? I'm the thing, the little viewfinder where it's like flipping back over, and then I gotta flip back and then flip it. I don't know. I think it helps being great at compartmentalization. I do think that helps with multitasking, but I'm not a believer in multitasking. Like, I really am not. I don't think that if I'm multitasking, which is pretty much streaming, if you have any type of chat at all, you're multitasking, and I just don't think multitasking is effective. I think it's necessary sometimes, and sometimes there's just going to be a lot of things in life that throw you into that position, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it, you know? At least not in the way that I feel like it does it justice. Verandal, thank you so much for the hydrate. Does streaming feel socially draining, or is it different because it's on screen and in a quiet room? Socially draining. Absolutely. I never talk this much. Like, even when I'm with my friends and I'm hanging out with them for 12 hours in a day, I don't talk as much as this, right? This is like 5 to 6 hours of me talking nonstop. Whether you guys are here or if I'm recording, it's talking a lot outside, or like a lot that I don't think I would normally be speaking out loud for. Yeah. But I also I think you guys can ask like Jess and Anna about this. I'm very similar on screen to how I am off screen. So there's like not an act having to be put on or anything. Am I an elevated version? Absolutely. Like, am I a little bit more up? Like, quick to responding and trying to think and be like a little bit more witty with it, or quick to my responses? Yes, but thankfully, because so much of it is exactly for the most part how I am off screen, it doesn't feel like as draining as I think sometimes it could feel. I'm sure it does feel sometimes. All right, those boys and girls from 6th Street think that they have wicked smarts, that they can jump a Militech transport in my hood without letting me know. They think that they can crack corpo weapons and tip the balance of the power in the city to their favor. It's time they got a rude awakening. I'll snap you the location of the 6th Street hideout and door code. Job simple, find a way in, look for the comp they used to jailbreak Corpotex, upload the virus, and I'll supply to you, and voila, their fancy new weapon melts into sparkly new slag heap. Slags. Isn't that the Borderlands? We need to go play Borderlands. I want to play Borderlands again. Stay safe and have fun. He should be texting us but I think he's supposed to, yeah. He's supposed to text us the code, but he might text us when we get over there. It's possible. It's possible he texts. Whoa. Don't worry about it. I know. I hate when streamers are attacked for their playstyle. The YouTubes I watch was brought to tears the way... Wait. When YouTuber I watched was brought to tears for the way of her playing a game. Super pissed over that one. Yeah. There are not... Like, I don't think it should come as a surprise that not every single community to games is very welcoming, but it goes beyond welcoming. I think that there's a sense of ownership that I think some communities have. It's the same way as, like, I have equally had so many people welcome and excited to find somebody who's a newer, like, initiation to the obsession of Final Fantasy, but you will have equal parts of people that are quick to want to bring you down because you weren't there for the original. You don't deserve to, you don't love it the same way I love it. You didn't play it the same way I played it. It's the same way as, like, if I figure something out, everybody thinks I've looked it up. It's not because they possibly think for a second I could have come to that conclusion on my own, because they maybe had to look it up. It's the gatekeeping, absolutely. And yeah, it's the same way where I know plenty of people who stop playing games or never pick up another game because the community's made them feel like they're not welcomed. And to be honest, I find it to be really sad, considering a lot of gamers and a lot of people that turn to gaming in some point in time have either felt like they weren't welcomed in scenarios as well. So it's actually really messed up. It's the gatekeeping that just like, it's almost in a case where it's like people that maybe have been bullied in their life become the bully to somebody else who's just trying to appreciate what they love. You know, this is actually a conversation that I feel like I've gotten very passionate about lately. Okay. Difficulty is hard. Yeah, Romco, we're on hard. Yeah, and I think that's what a little bit of it is too. I'm sure that there's some people that like to, oh my pom-poms. I think that there's some people that want to watch playthroughs because they want to feel better about how they played it. Some people want to feel like they relate to another person because they're like, oh my gosh, I did this too, and it kind of validates their play style or their playthrough. And then other people will probably watch just to critique and to tear another person down. People need to stop gatekeeping things from others that love those same things. It's not fun, and it's very immature. The DBD community is awful with gatekeeping. Is it really? I constantly tell DBD groups, quit trash talking people. It's just a bit of a shame because I think that gaming was gaming, and I just feel like the culture around it feels very much like a safe haven for a lot of people. But they're very quickly to turn on you too. DBD community is that bad? I actually have never asked Jess about it. I probably should. PvP trolls, yeah, PvP. I think that there's a lot of, I think that there's a lot about it too, though. I will say that I feel conflicted about it because obviously you need to be able to know when to just shake off trolls and when to be able to tell yourself that this person is simply just gatekeeping. And you know what? They're going to tear down whatever you do just because that's who they are. So again, I'll always take constructive criticism on my playthroughs, or if I can be doing something better, I'm absolutely open to hearing about it. But if somebody is just trash talking because they think that I don't love the game as much as they do, or because I, you know, because I'm not playing it exactly as they have, or I haven't known the love of the game because I wasn't there 20 years ago. I was 0 years old when a game came out. I wasn't gonna be able to hop on it, you know, like I wasn't gonna be able to be there for that moment. But this comes into just, you have to take accountability too as a creator, in the knowledge that if you're going to put stuff out there to be critiqued, then you have to be willing to receive that criticism. And this is why I always tell you guys, you don't live for the praise because you will die for the criticism. Oi. And I look at it like work, right? Not everybody at my previous job liked me. But I only had 35 other contractors that I worked with. So the percentage and the pool of people that don't like you are gonna be far less. But then when you start uploading your content to thousands of people, you're gonna get thousands of people that don't like how you play a game or don't like you, you know? Oi! So I find that there's not a lot that's gonna change about it. And so I just accept that you're gonna get a lot of hate, you're gonna get a lot of criticism, but I'm gonna keep playing games, I'm gonna keep uploading and having fun because there are a bunch of people out there that do love the playthroughs, like every single one of you guys that are here. Oi. I should have done this. I should have done this sneaky. I should have. I know. Sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of these messages right now. Also, Swamp Thing. You make my heart sing. Swamp Thing, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, that's definitely broken. Astral, welcome back in as well. We do. That's why you guys are here. You all hate me. But I'm glad that like people recognize that there is a lot of gatekeeping to certain games. Like it is a thing. I realize, even for myself too, it's like when you go back and play something for a second time or you finish a game, this was evident with Outer Wilds. When I finished and I looked back at some of the mistakes, like some of the quote unquote mistakes, but some of the things that I just had to learn, I realized how once you get on the other side of a playthrough and you're on the side that you've completed it, you remember it, you think it's easy, you forget how, it's so quickly do we forget how it feels to be new to something and to not have the same amount of knowledge that we do to something. Yeah, do it to not prove the Raiders wrong, but to, yeah. I think you just... Oh! And it's really hard because you'll hear, I mean, it is very true, but you'll have tons of people tell you good things. But it's natural, I think, as a creator to, and just as a human, to listen to the maybe one person that's saying something bad. It might just be one person in a sea of hundreds, right? But it's human nature to fixate on that one person. And the biggest shame is when you see people turn from great games. Like, there's beautiful games that people never finish, and that's the saddest thing. I think it's the saddest thing because I'm sure the devs never wanted that to happen. You know, your approach and build make it for the replayability, and then mods. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And that's the other thing, G-Rant. Yeah, I don't know how I got on this tangent. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been talking so much about just like principles, but I do feel like, you know, after you've been doing this for a certain amount of time, you figure out what helps you stay in a good headspace, because it is easy to. Lindsley, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. What are you doing? Thank you. Lindsley, welcome back in and happy Monday. I just think that it's really easy to get into negative headspaces if you don't find colleagues in this industry. I think if you find colleagues and you reflect and you take a lot of accountability for your actions, and yeah, there's just a lot of growth I feel like I've gone over time. No, nothing happened. Lindsley, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And also Jekko, thank you for the follow as well. Y'all, if you've gotten a gifted sub from Lindsley, please give them a big thank you. Please do. Yeah, I feel like as I've gotten into this more, like the more that I've been doing this full time, I think I've gotten really passionate about talking about different aspects of this and what makes it a little bit more complex, because it's really easy for people to just be like, you just play games for a living, it's got to be so easy. And it's like there is elements to it that are very easy and fun, and then there is a lot of, I think, aspects that I didn't foresee, things that I mentally didn't think I would ever go through. Lucas, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, shared decompression. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, making friends in this has been integral to, I think, my growth in the last year and a half. Like, truly, I owe Anna so much. I really do. Another problem is, okay, before we take out this guy, I want to do this stealthy. Do you find it difficult to speak out loud knowing that you don't get audible responses? No, I think I've shaked that feeling. I'm gonna go with the sniper on him. Yeah. Wait, I just missed that. There's still a whole life you're living behind what you're doing. Exactly. Another problem is that some streamers and YouTubers actually encourage and promote gatekeeping just to cater to their core fans, which is bonkers to me. They're limiting their own future audience. That's hard to believe that people encourage gatekeeping. But yeah, I mean, I guess you see it a lot. I think you see it a lot even here. It's why sometimes I do get a sense of feeling overwhelmed, because I know I bounce around from so many different types of games, and I know, like, there are people that followed from a game I played 2 years ago and I didn't finish that franchise out. But I think if you are always trying to do what is going to make your community the happiest, which it's important to care about your community, but me following the games I want to play more than even necessarily what you guys instantly want to see is so important to not burning out, I think, because if you're just chasing either whatever the most popular game is or whatever, like wherever you got the most growth, right? What you're saying in that sentence makes me hear that, like, whatever gave them the biggest boost is the group that they want to pay attention to the most. And like you said, I feel like that shoots you in the foot. My eyes today, can you tell that they're hurting? They are. I'm kind of squinting a lot more than I normally do. Yeah, I know. I had a friend get me into streaming Battlefield years ago. It's too much work. There's just parts to it that I don't think people realize. There really are. And I think especially when you're young, like when I think back to when I started this in my early 20s, I was so impressionable. I was a mess. I mean, I still am growing up. I'm still learning so many things. But thinking back to when I was young 20s streaming, I feel like there were probably aspects about it that was damaging. Similar to how some readers respond to those that read. Yes, for manga and such like that. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to put my glasses on today. Have I just touched my eye? I guess, yeah, there's something in my eye, my fingy. My fingy, London. Also, Lucas, you gifted a sub, you weren't even a sub yourself. What the heck? Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna snap his neck. We're gonna snap his neck. Damaging, what do you mean? I think it's why I feel like it took me longer to feel comfortable in my own skin than I think I would have gotten to if I maybe hadn't started streaming when I did. Because I think that there was absolutely a period when I was not being myself. And then I feel like I've been the happiest I've ever been because I've leaned into just how I am and who I am. And that just comes from growing up too. You just start to figure out that you care a little bit less about what other people think of you, and you care a little bit more about finding out your actual opinions about things and not just saying yes to everything or what people think. All right, I'm gonna snap him. I'm gonna go from this deep conversation too. I'm gonna snap this guy's neck. It's the most Maggie thing possible. All right, ready? I need to start snapping more necks. Damn. The urge to gatekeep is a natural one. I, for one, hated the Witcher Netflix series, and it was so annoying to see it get praise. Yeah, especially if you've read the books, or yeah, I think it's kind of like an instinct to protect something that means a lot to you. I don't necessarily fault people. I actually have no negative, I wouldn't say no negative feelings, but I have no malicious feelings towards people that do gatekeep. I just think that it is maybe a lack of self-awareness, and I think they don't realize that it's limiting, I think, the potential for some things. I'm sure like a big part of Final Fantasy, you know, rebooting FF7 is in order to also kind of not only pay like homage to the original, but also to bring in new people to fall in love with the franchise. You know, the franchise is it is a long-lasting franchise, but there are new demographics coming up, new people that are interested, whole new generations, and sometimes a lot of people aren't going to want to go back and play a game that's a little bit older, you know? Wish the Avatar series was any good. Wait, are you talking about the Avatar? Wait. Are you talking about the Avatar series that's coming out soon, or are you talking about the game? Because that game, I feel like that got so undersold. I felt like so many people should have been playing that more. I know, 2 stealth kills back to back. All right, we can leave it now. All right, guys, let's go do genuine missions. That's right, stealthing and genuine missions before. Oh, it has been 2.5 hours. Never mind. All right. Wait, the new Avatar series is fully out. What is it on? Live action Avatar? Wait, what is it on? Sir Alex, by the way, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I can't even have a deep conversation without the damn song coming on. I appreciate you guys just kind of listening, and also I probably have missed some of the inputs and the questions that you guys added to the conversation, so feel free to repost them, but just thank you for kind of giving me a space to feel like I can kind of talk about some of the stuff. Wait, I did miss Lindsley's. I did. Yes, let's do River, because River's been just waiting in the background for so long. We just have to go. Here we go. Oh. I wanted one all my life. It's one of my favorite sci-fi stories of all time, and it just badly needed modernization. But you have mixed feelings about it. Do tell. It's on Netflix. How come I didn't see that? I should have looked at that. Huh. Sir Alex, welcome in. Yo. Oh. Money. Has mixed reviews. Some people love it. Some people hate it, including myself. I think live actions are very it's like a 50-50 whether it's gonna be good or not. I missed your message. You were working along. Did you say you worked 49 hours this week? Also, it's been 2 months now, I think, right? Since you switched careers. How are you feeling?
The canine ownership tax will increase to
46 this week prior, so I wanted to give back to the amazing, wonderful humans such as yourself with the subs. I'm gonna join Lurkland for a bit. Oh, absolutely. Get your food. Absolutely. You do not have to respond to that, but I just wanted to say that I definitely am thinking about you, and I know this has been a huge change for you, and I think it's been a good one. So sounds like you're doing a lot better. Hopefully the long hours aren't gonna burn you out. Yeah, I'm old AF and I love to bring people to my personal favorite games. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is good.
Profesh as ever, V. Sixers will think twice
8 out of
before
10.
sliding their gunk asses anywhere near my turf again. And that thing with Lucius Thoran? Cherry on top.
Wait, we're not dropping it. Wait, we are dropping it.
I know you.
We're here. That's actually, I love that perspective, and I love that that's kind of how you go about it, is like wanting to bring more people into it. The warm and welcoming invite. I can see, I think also, like, I can see this aspect of when you are a creator, your consumption is next level. So it's very easy, I'm sure, especially in the perspective of gatekeeping when it comes to streamers or creators. I can imagine that it kind of comes second nature to some people because they feel like the creator is only playing it because it might be the biggest game right now, or maybe it's because, you know, something like a DLC dropped or something like that. Like I think also people are quickly condemning creators, even though that's just what you do. You play a bunch of different games, you know, like you pick up a bunch of different games. Just because I haven't stuck with a bunch of Final Fantasy games and I haven't converted to being a Final Fantasy streamer doesn't mean that I didn't love that part 1 with my whole heart and soul. Hold on. I did want to scroll back on this because I didn't want to miss it. 10 Wolf, thank you for the follow, and Flynn, thank you for the 100 bits. The community agreed with Maggie. It is better for this channel to have Maggie to play what she wants to play. No pressure, but 24-hour Marble stream when? But Subnautica when? Subnautica? Team? Please? Yeah. I know. We've got to do a D&D teach night because I need to learn this. I would love to. I'm up for just painting little models. I know you think I'm kidding, but I really want to get back into painting. Criticizing the direction of a beloved franchise takes is fine, but directing that towards people who enjoy the new stuff is where it gets toxic. There's a fine line. Yeah, absolutely. I've changed both the ringtone and notification on my phone to Cyberpunk tones. Which ones? Avatar, the M. Night Shyamalan? The Shyamalan movie? Did anybody see Old? Okay, no, now I'm getting on a completely different tangent. No. Put my gun away, please. Ma'am? Holster that bad boy. All right, let's go see River. Let's go. Oh, and I leveled up. We're 2 levels away from 60. Yeah, D&D is fun. Yeah, we were talking about doing maybe like an introductory night, Pi, where we could have some people kind of teach maybe just the fundamentals, like almost like a fundamentals course to it in a way. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sounds like Subnautica's back on the menu, boys. I did say after completing Outer Wilds, I do feel like I got through my fear of water in a way, but there also was nothing in the water. So I don't know if I can stand by. I don't know if I can stand by that. Is Rebirth getting some high scores? We love to see it. We love to see it. So hope the Fallout show will be good. Fallout Boy from the OG game was and is addicted to the originals. I am interested to see how that is. I felt conflicted because when I saw the trailer, I am very, very excited. When I saw the trailer for Fallout though, everybody's clothes looked too clean. Like their clothes just looked too clean. I think that's something that made me feel like the 100 was better than maybe, I mean, it's a great show. I'm not saying better than it actually is, but I guess better than some other, maybe whatever that kind of genre is, apocalyptic in a way, space, sci-fi-ish, I don't know. Whatever you want to title that. I feel like it translated really well because you could tell they took a lot of time in wardrobe and making people look like some of those, like their hair was getting greasy and oily because you knew they couldn't like shower, you know, when they were down there, and you knew that they were like washing out blood that had been dried into their hair or stuff like that, you know? I think one of the worst mistakes most of the streamers make is always playing what chat wants. The streamer should have fun and enjoy what they're playing. Absolutely. Like it's this fine balance because it is about y'all. But it's about, I think it's more like an us. Like you have to look at streaming as like, this is like an us thing. Like, yes, I'm the streamer and y'all are the community. but it's like a symbiotic relationship. It's like we're together in this. And so I think very much the biggest thing that I see you guys say is we're going to enjoy whatever you're enjoying. So I'm always trying to just kind of navigate. I can navigate a nice line between somewhere where we meet in the middle, where it's a combination of something you guys want to see and also I want to play. Like, this was one of those games that I wasn't drawn towards initially, but you guys had recommended it. It came highly recommended by the community and it paid off. Like, it truly paid off. Because also, y'all are gonna know me a little bit sometimes better than I know myself in terms of different style games. Because I'm gonna always be a little, not closed-minded, but I'm going to be used to what I play. And so therefore, it's a little bit harder for me to kind of bring up different style games if I'm not sure or have no knowledge of the game. Whereas you guys can know a game is good or the story is gonna suck me in. And so therefore you guys can be like, oh yeah, I think you will really enjoy this. Like, the more that I hear you guys being like, I know you're gonna enjoy this, I'm like, all right, I'm listening. Yeah, chat and Anna pushed this game. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not have any backdoor deals with Anna. As you can see, I'm the only one that has held up any kind of backdoor deals, so I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I know, she had nothing to do with playing this. I didn't do it! I know, Colonel, I know. Oh! Son. Oh, motorcycle gang! Oh no! Millie! Motorcycle gang! Watch out! Turn! Get out of the road! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Are you? Yes. No. Shadow. If you gotta go, rest your eyes. Absolutely. Do you have blue light glasses? Have you been looking at eyes? You've been looking at lights too much? I'm waiting to see if it comes on before we get back into this. Dishonor. Dishonor to you. Dishonor to your girl. Hold on. They're still on my tail. We gotta go. Getting hunted by a bunch of archers. Oh! Oh! They're wearing cowboy hats. Do they not think I'm one of them? What do you mean? What do you mean this isn't cowboy enough? This is new boot goofing. This is the definition of new boot goofing. All right. I'm one of you. I have a cowboy hat. Okay, they're off my tail. The cowboy brother. All right, let me see. It's the outlaws. They're after the Possum Brothers. Run! Oh, hold on. Okay, let's see this. Clearly jealous of the outfit. Coco and also Twitch user. And is it Ilker? Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in.
Wow.
We should be good.
This is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
All right, guys, it is finally time for River. I don't want to hear the sass. Do not try to sway my opinion on him. I'm going to try to go in thinking... I just want to not let you guys influence me that much because y'all have been saying some nasty things about... Not nasty, but just... I feel like you guys all pop up with the snoring whenever he comes on. Who is River? Exactly. Jury's out on River. No. Cry me a river. I kind of like him. I like his car. The shorts are actually Texas Athlete. It's Texas Athlete.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
It's been a long time since we played his mission. But if you guys recall, he's a pretty clean, I think he's like a clean-cut cop where he believes in the justice system still. I think he despises how many dirty cops there are amongst his precinct or just across NCPD as well. But damn is he handsome. I know. We love River. We love him so much. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Envy, I know this isn't DLC. We're finishing up base game.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Giraffe.
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So what's the issue?
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Sabotage malware. With male V is interested?
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's
More
story.
dead politicians?
A routine roadside
watch
inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and
Oh, we're by
murderer.
Night City Police Department. Look at
The
that.
incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
It's Millie. Watch it be Millie.
1038, I repeat, at 1038.
Martinez
Registration
inspect.
2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up!
Does the car explode?
Easy, officer.
Okay, no, he's there.
Relax. Shut your mouth. Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
And he's trying to run for you. Oh, but he didn't even pull a weapon on him. Coco, welcome in.
Is LeVar Martinez, age
Yeah.
17.
Was that the one that was dead in the right side?
His disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered.
Oh
Autopsy
my
reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car.
Serial
belonging
killer?
to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately,
Maybe.
their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness.
Peter Pan
making
and collecting
interrogation
boys?
Impossible.
Oh, that's messed
Please
up.
stay tuned
Peter Pan.
to WNS
He,
News
an
for
old
developments
case?
in
You
the
were
story.
looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
Actually, this would be, if this is a mission about like finding or finding the missing kids from like a potential serial killer or of somebody who's been kidnapping, that, yeah, the Lost Boys, that would be kind of interesting. I guess that's something we haven't really seen out of any of the side missions.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My
The
nephew,
boys.
Randy, disappeared not long past.
Oh, this is
From
completely
what you just
separate.
saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh. I was about to go to sleep, but this quest is too good. So RIP my schedule. Immortal, welcome in, by the way, in Shadow. Yes, yeah, no, thank you so much for hanging around, and please go get some rest, feel better, and I hope I see you later this week, especially if we do a pop-up stream, all right? Feel better.
Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
This is gonna be a hard mission. Yeah, I think, yeah, just so everybody's understanding, like, buckle up. I have a feeling this is gonna be a very difficult mission to go through. And something tells me, in the true nature of Cyberpunk, there's not necessarily a happy ending as much as less horrible endings. Possibly. Immortal Founder, welcome in. When is Outer Wilds? Are you talking about the last episode? Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it.
Hmm.
Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
I think just, wouldn't let it go if I were you. Also, Immortal, thank you for the follow. I think I said that twice, but they're not completely wrong. Wouldn't let it go if I were you. I wouldn't let it go.
No way I'd let this lie.
Thanks.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Okay,
Sorry,
that's
dreams?
gonna be hard.
You heard me. Come on, I'll
Yeah.
explain on the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no, that's what I've learned. I think that was actually, if you were to ask me one of
It's an
the,
experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
yeah, one of, oh, the VA, for V's VA is incredible. Load, welcome back in. If you were to ask me, like, one of, I think, the more difficult parts about play, like, Cyberpunk is just not another game that you play, because not only are there incredibly emotional and difficult situations that you are going to get thrown into, you have to get comfortable knowing that there really aren't happy endings. Like, I just think that there's so many games I play where you can usually get a pretty good, decent ending out of it in some way or another. But I very quickly had to acclimate to the life of Night City, and that this just isn't filled with a lot of joy. Like, so much darkness, so many raw topics. Exactly. And that's why I think I love it more for that, because it's put me in a discomfort, like a state of discomfort that not every game can do, and do it in a way that leaves you uncomfortable, but not feeling like it's not enough to keep going. You know, hello darkness, my friend. How do you choose which games to stream and which to record? Like Cyberpunk for Twitch, it's usually just how it's not a perfect formula by any means. But once I start this, we are going to be pretty set on this. So we're going to put down like a lot of side conversations and things, but I'll answer this real quick. It's like Black Mirror for me. Yes. Brilliant, but harrowing. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Flashbacks to Jesse Cox. It's the same in real life as times. We make choices that aren't necessarily happy endings, but the best choice at the moment. Exactly, Grumpy. Also Grumpy High. Yes. Yeah, it's actually, there's a brilliance to it. Jeff, welcome back in. It's dark, twisted. It's the same way as I love how somebody put like Night City is beautiful trash. Like, it's the city itself is in the daytime horrendous, but then you drive at night in the rain or nighttime and you've got that song going and you're like, there is a beauty to this. I enjoyed this job a lot more than my last one. However, it was some really long days. Yeah, I was wondering if like, was the last one just as many long ones as well? And she ghosted you? How many dates did you guys end up going on? It's immersive as hell too. Yeah, so immersive. I think from the perspective, I wonder, and maybe this goes into the conversation and we can talk about all of this towards the end as well, you guys, but this might go into why some people are kind of not a big fan of the idea of third person. There is a level of immersion that I think it's when you see their face next to you or they grab you, and there's just another kind of level to when you're playing first person in a game like this that maybe it just wouldn't translate as well when you are on third person, despite like I love third person view, but I think for some of these scenes to really hit, almost feeling like you're in that body puts me in that mindset a little bit more. It really like locks you into feeling like you're V at times. Kratos, thank you for the follow as well. It's a beautiful nightmare. Basically, long story short, because I'll answer that one real quick, but peak video game despair. Oh, Plant Boy. Third person sequel for this would be a mistake personally. I think it would be nice for them to add the option, because I do think a lot of people do get pretty motion sick from first person. I think from a viewer standpoint, I get mostly motion sick when I see people, or like I'll tune into Anna's stream sometimes if she's doing something that's like first person. I tend to get a little motion sick, but that's like a personal thing, you know? But they hit 10 times harder because you feel like it's happening to you, like through your eyes. The art and development behind the architecture of Cyberpunk is incredibly interesting. You know, my brother has the book. He got that book when it first came out, like the guide or behind the scene book. So when I go see him and my nieces next, I'm gonna try to see if I can just borrow it for a little bit. It's called Scene Composition. It's also used in movies and comics. It's the intentionality behind it is phenomenal. It really is. I'm telling you, the older I get, the more games that I play, I just want to see the behind the scenes for most games. Like sometimes I'm more excited and giddy to see how and what the minds are behind it than even the game itself. 1870 also, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And Free Soul, thank you for the follow. I'll answer this and then we'll get started on this, and we'll kind of put more questions and the kind of conversation to the side as we focus on this. But it's not a perfect formula. I just try to pick games for Twitch versus YouTube that maybe there's more opportunities to communicate with the chat more. Maybe it's a little less linear in story. In this game, there are a lot of serious stories. Like even just right now, I kind of have to be like, hey guys, real quick, we're going to focus on the story for a second. But overall, I can be riding Millie. I can read the conversation more and things like that. I also tend to do shorter games for YouTube just because, well, I say that going into Final Fantasy Part 2. But I try to do shorter linear story games. Any things that involve a little bit more, actually, VBB, welcome back in, by the way, kind of analysis. Anything where it's like me being able to talk through my thoughts on this. Yeah. If you had a PO box, it'd be flooded with books now. Oh my gosh, I want all the books, my library, all the books. I'm actually working on trying to kind of find a solution for not having a PO box. Oh, it's short and linear. Oh, totally. Oh, FF7 is for YouTube. I hardly will, real quick before I answer this, I hardly will play something for Twitch and then finish it out on YouTube, or vice versa. If I start something on YouTube, you'll most likely see me finish it on YouTube as well. Just because I feel like it deserves the same kind of, like, there's some games that just kind of command a little bit more focus from me. So I just try to use my discernment on that. And I often will seek I'll ask you guys. I'll definitely ask you guys. And then another aspect of it is I will communicate a lot with kind of the team behind the scenes, whether it's my mods or my editor or whatever it is. I try to always kind of decide. I seek counsel a lot with my decisions. No clip. Documentaries because they go out of their way to interview the game devs. I've never even heard of this. Wait, Corgi, can you post it in the Discord? I almost would love to do a stream. Maybe we could almost do a stream for the 6-year anniversary where we just go through and watch some of the documentaries for games. Like after 6 years, we could watch the making of Kratos. We could see kind of like those videos behind the scenes, things like that, and just kind of go through, maybe not even play the game on the 6-year anniversary, but let's like reflect on some of these incredible games that we have played over the course of 6 years. The Last of Us. So The Last of Us 2 documentary, there's actually something in the works for that. I think you guys are gonna like that. I don't know if she said anything. Has Anna said anything about that to you guys? I always love anything that takes people we might be tempted or dismiss as somehow inherently bad people, like a merc, yes, and makes it more complicated than that. Last of Us 2, Last of Us. Am I a game? You know, I never thought about that. I think a lot of people are convinced I'm AI. After the Detroit Become Human, we're Ginger, what are you doing? What are you batting? Hold on, we are gonna start River's story. But Ginger, all I see is a little shadow going do 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 do.
What are you doing? Is that your tail? Is that your tail? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that your tail? Hold on. Hold on before we start, because we gotta start. We gotta do River's story. We gotta do River's story, Bubby. I know, we gotta do River's story. I know, grumpy girl. London, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Oh my goodness. You're not gonna look at them today? You're not gonna do anything? I heard a scream. Oh my gosh, we're just bumping everything. We're bumping everything. River's being blocked by Gengi now. I remember watching the Detroit Become... Those final decisions broke my heart. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I know. Do we have any treats? You have any tweets? We do have a Delectables. Should we do a Delectables? I told you guys a Delectables last time and I didn't end up doing one. Oh, there it is. See, she's grumpy for a second, but that's what she wants? That's what she wants? Okay, we'll do... Oh, is that a sneeze? And an alien. The chin scratchers, they're so good. Oh, and then the alien. All right, let's do I'll get a licky licky. I'll get a licky licky. I'll put you down for a second, okay? You gotta hang out with the community. I'll go grab a licky licky. And then we'll be back, all right? Okay, then it's River, guys. Then it's River. I know, Purpose, her eyes are completely dilated. She's a dilated baby. All right, there you go. Okay, what are you doing? You can't jump down. Please do not jump down. And also, don't rub your butt on that chair. I know. Wait. All right, I'm gonna go grab your Delectables. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me grab this real quick. Hold on. Are you rubbing up against things? Big man doing big man
I'll be right back. Stay there.
Werewolf?
Stay there. Stay.
There. What? Werewolf.
heard that thud. Oh my gosh, are your legs okay? Did you snap your legs? Oh my goodness, come on. If you want the delectables, you know what you have to do. Did you play pom-pom? Did that scare her away? Did they scare you with the pom-poms? Was it the pom-poms? You are scaring her away. Mommy. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, okay. Well, then you don't want a delectables. If you don't want a delectables, then I don't think she wants one, guys. All right, you running away? I'm gonna give you one more choice, one more option. She wants it on the floor. She doesn't want it. Yeah. I knew I liked Ginger for a reason. Oh, but now you come over here and now you're making your cute noises. Yeah, you gonna walk back there? You gonna what? Oh, her hippies hurt. I think it's just, yeah. I think she just needs it on the floor. I know. Well, then we'll do one later. Oh my gosh. I see her. She's snaggle-toothing. Hold on. I'm gonna get, okay. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, you gotta come here. Here. I love you. Can I pick you up? Okay. Got slight aggravation. She's a little sassy today. But, a little sassy. But she does want it, ultimately. Okay. Okay. She said if food's on the table, I'll do it, okay? I'll do it. She has a snaggle tooth. You'll see it. She's got a snaggle tooth. 40. 40. Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Dude. Okay. What are you doing? No. Is Jess doing steering wheel? Jess's steering wheel? Oh my gosh. Look at your little paws. Look at her little paw. Look at... You are so cute. I know. Say I haven't had them in so long. I get them in. Okay. Let me squeeze up. She's addicted to this. Jess is doing the steering wheel right now. Oh my gosh. Did she finish her normal? Like, did she actually kill her normally? Okay. Oh my, okay. Yeah, get it, Gingy. Get it, Gingy. You are eating the plastic. She's actually doing it. Get out of there. Stop biting it. She's 17. You're gonna have it squeezed out of all... Oh my goodness. I know. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. I know. She's ready to chomp the whole... She would eat the entire tube at once if she could. She really would. Why do you eat just on that one side? Switch up sides. Go on the other side. Oh, it's because she only has one tooth. I forgot. I always forget that she only has one, like... Even though it's a tube and it's like paste, she still prefers to eat on the one side because of her tooth. Yeah. Hotel. Passed away a couple years ago at 15 and a half. So I know why you worship her. Wait, you had an orange female tabby too? Orange female tabbies are typically pretty rare. She's old and tired of us. Yes, she is. She's tired of me, not y'all. Gifted Gorilla, by the way. Thank you for the follow. And 40. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. You, ma'am, are just... Gotta lick it. You don't bite it. Just lick. Lick. Oh my goodness. I always put a dab on my finger and have Buttercup. Is that your cat's name, J-Rocks? Buttercup? Is it from Princess Bride? Buttercup? What are you chomping? What are you doing? My cat became really chill in her old age. Yes, yes. Ginger has mellowed out a lot. Like, she's still an orange cat at the end of the day. So she's super sassy. As you guys could tell. Like, she's super sassy. But, okay, relax. You're eating too fast. Take a breath. No. Alright. Yeah, well, when she pulls out the finger, I can't help it. She does her little paws, her fingies. Yeah. She's actually pretty good. She likes family mostly. But if I have friends come over, even if she doesn't know them, she actually will kind of stick around a little bit. Yeah. Just give it to me. Give it. She is a little baby. Yeah. She doesn't really cuddle and sleep. Like, she'll sit on me. She likes to sit on my chest. And like, she'll curl up on my chest. But she's not very much of a cuddle cat. I would say sometimes, but very rarely. You gotta take deep breaths. Take deep breath. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Take deep breaths. A little more. But you gotta breathe. Breathe, ma'am. Okay. Her eyes are so different from my orange tabby. I think it's just because they're kind of green on stream. I think they look a little bit more yellow. But, oh. Again, like I told you guys, I had to take her to the vet because I felt like they were just really dilated. And the vet said that they are, but they're not like limiting her sight or anything. And if they're not causing any concern, and since they checked out fine, she was like, honestly, it would be, at this stage in her life, it'd be worse to try to go find like a problem if there might not be one that exists. So one of her eyes is more dilated than the other. Yeah, it could be an old age thing. She almost looks like she has cataracts on stream, but she doesn't. She doesn't. I think her hearing's kind of going. Like, I don't think she can hear like she used to. Or smell, not hear. She can hear fine. I think it's her smell. Her sense of smell has kind of gone. I'm squeezing. Oh my god, it's on your nose. It's on your nose. Oh my gosh. Yeah, catch our racks. All right, the last little beat. Oh my goodness. You just flicked that. Ew. Ew. It's like this paste. So gross. She's saving it for later. That's it. There's no more. No more. She sits on the chest and thinks to poop or not to poop on the chest today. Yeah. That's it. That's it. There's no more. But you can have a fingy. You can have a fingy lick. Yeah. Yeah. She's just losing her flexibility. Yeah, that could be actually. Yeah, that's true. It could be like a nearsighted or farsightedness. That's true. Okay. Oh, we're so grumpy after we eat. We're so grumpy. She says, I'm done. I want to go home. Stop it. I'm done. I'm done. All right. Are you gonna hang out or do you? Okay. All right. I'll let her hang out for a little bit. Let me wash my hands, guys. The cat smell on the hands. Not it. Not it. She does. She does. Yeah. Wait, does she get fluffy fur? No, her fur stays kind of the same. I actually don't even brush her too much. She hates brushing. She just kind of cleans herself a lot. I don't know. She keeps losing hair and somehow she gets it back at a rapid rate. And I'm over here thinning. At 26, I'm thinning. Short hairs don't need it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's actually very true. You sitting back there? What are you doing? Are you plotting? She's plotting. London. I haven't even left yet. London. All right, let me wash my hand. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. All right. London, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No. Okay, all I have to see is Knack leaving to know that you guys have done a pon-pon. That's it. Short hairs lose so much hair. It's a wonder they're not bald. Yes, Mookie. Roto. Scatter, run. It is a wonder that she's not bald because she does lose so much hair. It's, oh my goodness. Baz, welcome back in. All right, I think we're officially done. I'm actually trying anything else that can postpone this mission any further.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
I love the missions with the main characters though, especially if we get in their car. There's nothing more fun than watching their driving. Like, I know you can skip it, but sometimes you just get the funkiest results. I do actually have to kind of pee a little bit, but I will hold that shit. All right, let me go.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but
What's up?
not through the main entrance.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll
No,
find
no.
a different way in, and then hustle out quick.
He's...
Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
I was like, I feel like I'm gonna be breaking the law and he's gonna somehow stay on the straight and narrow. But I'm gonna be the one breaking the law. Also, HR, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We like the pain. We like the pain. So he's never actually been here. Tech, I will say too, getting tech maxed is amazing. Also, no boundaries. Why you gotta do me like this? I was like, no boundaries knows exactly what they're doing. Exactly. Mint chocolate chip ice cream?
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris.
Anthony Harris. Teachings in the Temple. We'll come back. We'll come back. We do need to do some dramatic readings at some point before we... Maybe by the time we get to the DLC, we'll start knocking out like one every stream. Yeah, the Tech 20 is amazing, Pro Tech. Really, Ginger? You see me getting into the mission? Oh my gosh.
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area.
Maintains the life of a BB and detects BTs. Okay, this is the lab. Death Stranding Easter egg. Is it really? Oh, is that what that is?
Can't get in.
Oh, that's cool. I got my wisdom teeth out, so you're just... So I'm eating mint chocolate chip ice cream. Wait, what kind? What kind? Let me let her out. Baskin Robbins? Come on. Come on. Bye. I feel like, I know she just wants more time. Like, she just wants time with me. Because she just knows, like, I feel like she thinks I'm just hauled up in this room all the time. So I end up just buying her love with delectables, but she really just wants time. It's like, I can't spend time with you, baby, but here's a delectables. You just missed this? You actually missed this Easter egg. What's their, I'm a little, wait, did they help work on Death Stranding then? I thought it was the umbilical cord. I love mint chocolate chip. Oh, especially Baskin Robbins version. So it's just like a, I'm an absent mother. I know. I never actually put it together myself, probably because I didn't, yeah, I've never played Death Stranding, so I would have never known that. Just big Kojima fans. Oh, and Kojima was in it. Yeah, so that makes sense, yeah. Because Kojima was actually a cameo. Yeah, I've never played it. Mm-hmm. Well, Kojima himself was an Easter egg, yeah, so that makes sense that he accepted to do that, yeah. Sometimes I find it really cool, though, when different companies will be allowed to do Easter eggs like that or some kind of, like, reference to it because, you know, they don't have to, or, like, other companies can be kind of like, they totally would be in their rights to probably be, like, a hard ass about it, but they're not. It's really cool that, you know, they kind of threw it in together. Voody, thank you for the follow and welcome in. All right. 2-pack or biggie? I'm East Coast. Wait and see. Ginger like cuddling with me. If she actually did cuddle with me though, she would get more time with me. So really she's choosing to actively not spend as much time with me, you know? I'm more like a 2-pack Yinglings kind of girl, you know? Or we're talking where? Oh, other side over here. Put this game's bike in their game too. That's actually really cool. I feel like it just shows that they respect one another and what they've created. I think that says a lot about both of those companies. I really do. Your cat's my mind. A 2-pack. A 2-pack. Okay. To find the right cabinet. Maybe behind there. Cabinets, cabinets. Okay, this is probably closer to it. What's their black and tan? I've only ever tried their classic. What's their black and tan? Perfume. Why is there perfume in... Oh my gosh. Airplanes, tractor, arcades. Could be. This is where, these are other rooms. Nothing. I think it's got to be in that area. Yeah, I've never even heard of that one. Black and tan is really good. I wonder if, I'd have to find a store that sells it because I feel like I would have tried it if I'd seen it. That or Devil's Backbone is really good. Oh, Australia. Use the Kiroshi to find the cabinet. Filing cabinet. Data. Use the Kiroshi. Use the Kiroshi. But it would have let me open it if that was the right one, so we need to go there. Wait, hold on. Oh, oh, let me do this. Raj, I was like, I wonder if you're lurking around to talk about it. Yeah. Brain dance conditioning and cyberpsychos. Studies that use brain imaging methodologies have shown a progressive reduction in brain volume, but a swelling of the ventricular system and a volume of cerebral spinal fluid produced in people who suffer from cyberpsychosis. Other studies have found differences in the degree of cortical nerve cell depletion between stage 1 cyberpsycho patients treated pharmaceutically and those who received brain dance conditioning. Brain dance conditioning to treat cyberpsychosis? Increased loss of cortical nerve cells was detected in those using pharmaceutical treatment, from which it had been concluded the brain dance conditioning has a neuroprotective effect. The novel phobia. In recent years, the list of commonly feared numbers, such as 4, 13, and 66, has grown to now officially include the number 91. While the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied by science, tetraphobia derives from the fact that Chinese words for death and 4 sound similar? We can still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. What? A novel phobia. I've never actually thought about the fear of numbers. Patients afflicted with the phobia of the number 91 often complain of reoccurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91, then suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over it. The shared experience has already spawned unproven conspiracy theories which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted via either electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of mysterious Netrunner sect, rogue artificial intelligences, or classified nanochips installed by the Night Corp agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth. Of course, so what causes the phobia to manifest such intense reactions? That much yet remains unknown, but so many scientists often claim the truth is out there. Also, alpha. I have heard that is a way to cure. I have heard. Yang's also with the Hydra. You guys slowly trying to kill me. I know I don't think this is relevant to... I know we gotta go to the messages. I don't think this is relevant to it, but I just find this fascinating. I really do. So without the full knowledge of phobia's origin and its underlying factors, how can you treat it? Studies thus far have shown promising results for conditioning patients via induced dream states, in which the number 91 is inverted to the number 19. Although this method remains in clinical trials, experts optimistic the 91% success rate will only continue to improve. The 91% success rate? Black and Tan combines 60% of the popular dark brewed porter and 40% of the premium beer. I'm gonna see if they have this at one of our stores that kind of sells like a Mod Podge of things. I'm on my second playthrough of this and I'm still trying to figure out the brain dances would cure. I'm still trying to figure out how the brain dances would cure cyberpsychosis. It's similar to hypnosis or like psychotherapy to aid PTSD, which is really cool. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like therapeutic in a way. It would depend on what brain dances they're being shown, right? Number phobia is a serious thing. You won't find a 4th, 14th, or 24th floor also. They would never sell because 4 sounds like death. That is so... What a cool... Like, it's crazy, like, to think about, but I've never... You learn something new every day of your life. I've never heard of that. Very fascinating. Or going psycho. Yeah. Dear all. Okay, let's start. I think, okay, can I just ask, let me ask one floppy pickle. I should start at the very bottom to get the furthest back, right? The most recent would be the one that shows up at the very top. I just want to make sure we're reading this properly. 8 sounds like rich. 8? That's true, my hospital doesn't have a 4th floor where I work at. Machu, hi, by the way. It's also why planes don't seat row number 13. I feel like I've sat in a 13. Wait, is that like universal planes? Is that like all planes or is that... Are you sure? Abel, by the way, hi, but... Sergeant Payne, hi. I really wish they had timestamped these messages. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. They said that this will help autistic children, so maybe they will experience what life is like in a non-autistic state when they do have a BD. But is that relevant? Is that, I guess, yeah, I mean, if it's on this computer, then it would be, but does that, but it says for cyberpsychosis treatment. Are they thinking that it somehow correlates? I met a guy earlier today who was a fear of falling into the sky. I forgot the term, but it was something new. A fear of falling into the sky. I feel like I'm always falling in dreams. You realize that you don't want? Okay, yeah, yeah. Anna Svartfasting, City Auditor. Dear all, as many of you know, this week's audit is simply a formality. We are required by law to periodically evaluate current laboratory safeguards. Oh, this might actually tell us where to go for effectiveness and future modernization efforts. Remember that this audit is beneficial for the city's bookkeeping as it is for keeping you and your research safe. We're all playing for the same team here. Please just treat this as a mandatory day off. Best regards, Anna. That's a boss we like, all right? That's a boss. That's so interesting. I think the bottom is the most recent, but don't quote me on that. Does anybody else have any input to that? I know there weren't a lot of answers to that. Also, Manta, thanks for the follow and welcome in. All staff, please read. Dear team, I like to beat around the bush as much as the next guy, but I'm afraid I don't have the luxury this time. First off, you all remember that famed quote I used to have in my office. Never trust a person who's never tried to steal. Well, it seems someone took that sentiment too much to heart. Now don't panic, it wasn't the quote that was stolen. It's safely at home. Rather, it appears a staff member has taken our neurotransmitter research files from the facility with the likely intent of selling them to a third party. As such, all lab employees will be required to take a polygraph before leaving the facility, led by our own Dr. Al Tolliver. If Al finds anything troubling from your test, the next course of action would be termination. Legal actions or both, no jokes. I mean this in all seriousness. Let me emphasize, do the polygraph before leaving work. Then you're free to get your naps, showers, lap dances, and whatever you people do in your off hours. Have a pleasant day. Sigh. Okay, that's significant. Yeah, that means that I think the files that we're looking for are going to be somewhere else. Yeah, never trust somebody who has never tried to steal. What? Not all airplanes, but some of the ones you've realized that they don't. I'll have to look out for this in the future, Abel. I'm gonna look at, I have a couple plane flights this year, so I'm gonna look at this. I've never thought about that, but yeah. I definitely have never noticed that with hospitals or certain kind of, maybe some hotels too and things. But now this is gonna be something I'm always gonna look at. The following projects have been greenlit to continue next quarter: neurotransmitters and selective countermeasures in combating the effects of stress, cyberpsychosis, of course, audiovisual stimulation in autism therapy. There it is, audiovisual stimulation in autism therapy. Limited environmental stimulation as a treatment for antisocial behavior. We have decided to suspend research into transcendental meditation. All those involved in the project will soon receive more detailed report about the indefinite suspension and information regarding the new project's allocations. I do think that the one at the bottom is the most recent. Yeah, I'm getting that kind of sense from just like seeing what we're doing this. Are you talking about this sex cult game? What? Oh no, are you talking about hotel room? That's 18. 18 isn't, I don't think 18 is an unpopular number. Based on the latest research on the subject, it appears the patient suffers from relapses of antisocial behaviors. The recommended treatment approach is limited environmental stimulation and increased doses of neuroleptics. See treatment detail attached. I'll remind you, this is not an isolated case, but a fairly common problem among members of Max TAC. The NCPD is pushing for more resources put into cyberpsychosis research, but our facility simply can't accommodate the uptick right now. And a friendly reminder, please email your applications for overtime next quarter by no later than tomorrow, EOD. EOD. A small step for science, a giant leap for mankind. Here we go. Good morning, all. I would like to congratulate our very own Dr. Yawin Packard on the recent strides she has made in the field of pediatric autism therapy. Her invaluable work has paved the way for more effective therapy applications than the established behavioral methods TEACH, ESDM, and RDI, clearly surpassing all supportive methods, e.g. sensory integration, there we go, brain, and substantially building upon traditional approaches such as music therapy. Okay, I've heard, yeah. I speak for all of us when I say we are extremely proud of Dr. Packard's scientific achievements, but also, more importantly, proud to see the huge inflow of warm letters from happy parents. Keep up the great work, everybody. That was from Eugene, and that is on the autism therapy, was it? I would like to remind everyone of the upcoming audit and changes in security. I'm willing to answer any immediate questions you may have. As I'm aware, we've had complaints from the NCPD. I know. But we will follow the guidelines. There's no wiggle room on this. At a time, TBD later, you will all get a new double verification access signature. You will each receive individual emails with relevant details. No more of that reply all funny business. Until then, continue your work as normal, of course, excluding the day that we have assigned for the audit. Okay. It's still showing up. Hold on. That was actually, there were some good things in there though. Or a lot of corporate things, I know. End of December, yes. I believe it's end of December. I know this one keeps popping up. But I can't search through it, like I can't interact with it, so it must not be the right one. I'm knee deep in game lore. And then the second the sex goal pops on my brain, I'm like, what? There has to be something else that I'm missing. That one's still showing red. But we absolutely hacking? No, we did that. We clicked on all the files. We can't go out this way. It says use the Kuroshi to find the right cabinet. Could there be a cabinet in here? There must be a cabinet in here. That's what it is. Also, we're gonna get an input on the BD chair. But that was good. I mean, there was a lot of information about, well, piecing the information together is a little bit more difficult, but I feel like we got an insight into what was kind of going on here. That must be the right cabinet. Medical records.
River!
Yeah.
Think I got it.
Found something?
Poland, that's gonna be so cool to have.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Hi, that's awesome. Have a good time.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for it?
This filing.
Harris getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's case. Yoan.
That's not good. Also, that's really not good. Whoever's filing those are a mess.
Just suspended, actually.
What is this outfit? Is this a work outfit? What is she talking about?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River?
He got kicked off the force.
You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Your evidence is not stored well, I'm just saying.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
Can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Ooh.
Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors.
Ooh.
Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
Ladies' room erupted.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face.
Oh.
I never wish to see you here again. Especially you.
Dang, he had dirt on her, the med.
He only takes. He never gives anything back.
Barely know each other. Hasn't let me down yet.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
The delivery was kind of
refusing
funky.
to help him out.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
These shoes, are those Crocs?
He
are
isn't
these modern Crocs?
What? Why?
He's not dreaming, so he's awake right now? She is gonna show us though.
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Okay. I want to see for myself. Dead end. River, I'm sorry. No, I want to see for myself.
Try audio-visual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
Not the platform
A
Crocs.
favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child.
Oh, it's Packard.
I have never tried the procedure on
It says
an
that.
adult.
I know it says Dr. Packard, but... But I did. Okay, I'm tracking. Okay, welcome to where we are. Thank you. My brain is caught up. Any specific reason why?
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
To be fair, you would also be distracted when you see platform Crocs. It's almost as atrocious as the cowboy boot Crocs.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean, you're willing to try?
I think
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Oh, okay.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
The only part, what do you know?
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Let me just shoot my shot here.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
That's actually kind of cool. Wait, can I somehow get on
by
there?
the way,
Oh no.
what do you know about
I just
biochips?
asked that. Nope. Skip ahead. There we
Talk
go.
later.
Yeah. Talk later. Yeah, I liked the jewelry, but yeah, no, my brain was catching up after seeing those horrendous platform Crocs. Which, actually, I wouldn't be shocked if that exists. I really wouldn't. So by the way, what about those atrocious footwears? This is going to be a good mission, though. I mean, it's going to be difficult, I
Cops seem
think,
to
with what
like
we
you.
find.
Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
River's all right, not your biz, Johnny. I don't think... I think I would actually... The only part that kind of feels weird about River is his posture. Like, and I know I cannot judge posture, but even just like him standing up, it feels like he has to try to be in that position. You know what I mean? Like, you have to almost try to be like hunched over like that. River's all right.
No, River's all right.
Yeah.
Can tell you got something to say, so say it.
Me? No. Just maybe this cop's flying straight in your pants.
Quite an observation on human behavior coming from a fucking stack of data in my head.
Ooh. Ooh. Also, I want those pants. Hold on. Oh, but then I'd have to get rid of... Oh, I do have the pants, but I don't... Oh. Oh, there we go. No, I just look like a groupie. Oh my gosh. I know. I'm looking like a Johnny groupie. Yeah, Johnny's very subtle. Also, I don't think he'd have to try that hard. Like, considering I don't think he would go through the lengths of this just to do that. The shorts gotta go. The shorts are it. What do you mean? The capris? Those are some capris. Oh, wow. Authentic leather for authentic rocker boy. I don't know. At least this looks a little tried. This looks a little bit... It's looking a little better. Zoe, thank you for the posture check. Also, Eye of the Abyss, thank you for the follow as well. I think it's fine. It looks great. All right, River. River, I'm coming. Onward. That's such a cool small detail, but it pops up with the car that you're getting in and what model and everything.
Okay, let me hear it.
It's the hands on the steering. It's the full-blown T-Rex. Booted off the force. Didn't tell me you got fired. After that last one, and was that the fallout from the last mission that we did with him?
Lost
He got
your
fired?
badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
10 and 2.
That'd do.
Jurassic River.
It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about when it's biting in my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom.
Oh no, this is gonna be
She thinks
hard.
he just ran away from home.
They
For
were-
now, keep the kidnapping between us.
So we don't know. Shouldn't we be looking for Harris's place? Haven't mentioned Randy's dad. Tell me more about Randy. I want to know all these answers. But let's ask
Gonna
this one.
tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that we would want to. All right, Yawen not gonna report you.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
10, 11,
Used to be
15.
friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Yeah, I got that sense, that's for sure. He's like even hunched over. Full T-Rex behavior.
I think Yawen will actually help us.
Welcome.
All things considered.
To Jurassic
Yeah.
Park.
These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Let's focus on finding... I mean, yeah, sure, I'm always up for a good beer.
Sign me up. We find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
I didn't realize this was an option. Ride with River. I see. This is the behavior I wanted from Takimura, but it's more subtle. He's more subtle than that. Richie, welcome back in. It's the welcome to Jurassic Park. It's somehow between, I never thought within 10 minutes of my stream I would see platform Crocs and then a T-Rex. Like it was the combination of seeing a T-Rex and platform Crocs. But I do like his, you know what, his driving skills is, that ain't bad. River is the Takimura from Wish, honestly. Lindsley, you already know. Let me just take a ride with a river. Although this has nothing to do with him, and it has nothing to do with like, I think earrings are great. But that particular earring, I just want to like, I have intrusive thoughts of just yoink. Oh man. Mosey down the river. Do a manual save when you get to the destination, just in case. Oh, there is a potential bug. Also, Math, welcome back in. My Riz only works on characters that chat hates. My Riz is working on him. It is. Oh. I am judging the driving skills. It's green. Green means go. Oh my god. Is this even, I don't even think, is this a real road? This is a road, okay. Ashley, hi, by the way. I have zero Riz and no taste because I'm interested in River. I have just been checking out all of my options. There's clothing over here. Trailer park. Never, oh. Little jerky turkey over here. All right.
All right.
Oh man.
It's sure been a while. I used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
Sean, thank you for 16 months of continual support.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Okay. Oh my goodness, that was quite the slam.
Lovely neighbor.
Oh, you're right. Let's do a hard save real quick. Nice. On the hunt.
Good.
Could you look like any more of a douche, Johnny? I mean, I love you, but I say that with so much like love for you, but you are the embodiment of a rocker boy douche. I'm just kidding. Aquarium simulates the freshwater environment of the Amazon basin from the mid-21st century. You can't be turned on by a guy that drives like a granny. Oh no, this is gonna be difficult. So we see a lot of pictures of River with her, but we haven't seen the kid yet. Ashley, thanks for the stretch as well. Sean, how are you doing, by the way? It was the spread. It's the combination of the spread and then just his word choice. Is that a chocobo? Is that a T-Rex versus a chocobo? That would be an interesting combination. No, I don't think that's a T-Rex. I think that is a Godzilla versus a chocobo. The chickens. It's a Godzilla versus chocobo. Roasted chocobo. Small but quaint bathroom. I like it. Serves this purpose.
You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Oh.
Joss,
There's not enough windows. Hi.
Sophie, is this about my Randy?
Randy's been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Guy who did it got caught. Need to prepare for the worst.
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
we're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
I like her fit, actually.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Cyanide.
Just don't
Yo,
destroy
same.
anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
I love when you just chime in randomly.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them
Cyanide.
it's time to eat.
It's the light wash jeans. She's rocking them, you know? Reborn, enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for stopping through. River's not even bothered outside. Maybe River is the one, but he seems to have the altruistic motivations. I think he's using us right now. Must be hard for you alone. We keep, actually, this is interesting. This is the second time that the game's wanted us to pick up that a dad might not be in the picture. Huh. I don't know if pushing her for that information is the right. She's double cheeked up on a Tuesday. Zine, thank you for the follow as well.
Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
Did he die? Did he leave? Did River kill him? Is River not so straight and narrow as we thought? He's got a bad boy streak? She dresses like Casta? I don't think I dress like that. I wish I did. Except not the boots.
How'd he die?
I think I'm getting sick.
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means.
Oh.
They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
So you're relieved now. That must be a very mixed feelings. Like a very hard place to be in. Because there's definitely elements that probably misses him. And then there's pieces of her that's relieved.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
I'm pushing for the drama. What's happened to me? This is the first time that I'm watching The Bachelor, like, religiously, and I think it's changing me. It is. It's changing me. It was that bad.
That bad, huh?
True, Mookie.
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city.
Dorian?
Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk, raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Dorian Gray?
Let's, change this subject.
Side effects may vary, classy. They may. Let's go down to...
Hang in there, Joss.
I don't know if I would like this. Like, just being able to access any of that on the spot, that's dangerous. A grilled sausage, a burger, and spicy pizza. Ugh. Yeah, VBB, I could never. I know. Kadoza, hi, welcome back in. I know it says follow River, but is this his pack of cards? Greetings from depression. I was 15 years old, set to fail 4 of my classes at school, but I could barely get out of bed, much less drag myself to the bathroom and take a shower. That was like, hello, darkness, my old friend. That's all that popped in my head. At first, my parents were worried, treating me gently, but after a few weeks, their patience began to run out. And that's when it started. Snap out of it. Just go for a run, you'll feel better. Why don't you talk to your friends? Quit feeling sorry for yourself. What do you have to be sad about? Other people have it worse. Words that, even after 10 years of therapy, medication, and a stint in a psychiatric ward, and many, many relapses of depression, still ring in my ears. Anywhere, anytime, every day, they still cut just as deep. All right, safe.
What's on your mind?
The pizza from earlier?
Think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
I was born by the river in a little town. Cadoza? I love that. I cannot believe.
Monique, Dorian.
That's
hey guys.
Dorian.
Is this your girlfriend? Whoa.
Just a friend.
Friend zoned by everybody. I swear.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
Oh my goodness. Is this his place? Actually, children in the game, there are some, but in the city, they're a little bit different.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Okay,
Real
so Randy...
hellhole.
Key.
Like in my good old days.
You check around. I'll check the trash.
Yeah, because he's a little bit older, right? Randy is the oldest of them. Get high at home. These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than whether the kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought on any corner, we say back to the basics. I've read this before. I remember now.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
They're always shipping. Kids are always shipping. That's such a good point. That is actually, you know what, Super Dave? This is so true. It's always, yeah. A guitar. Okay, he likes music. Made from mahogany and spruce. Strings are loose and hasn't been used for a while. 2069. Any drugs? Drugs. Brain dance? Drugs. Hold on. Nothing back here? Drugs. Bedroom. This has got to be something.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
Wait,
well.
Which one did they sing?
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Shipping, you ship people together? Like you kind of put them together, like you would ship them together? Dear mother departs.
Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Favorite hoodie in the closet. The old die quietly, their dry hands giving a faint rustle as they fall for the last time. They tend to depart this world in November, at the darkest hour of the night, when dawn seems just as far off as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind. A small stack of last century's newspapers, a few chipped cups, clothes already smelling of the casket. Oh my gosh. Under their closed eyelids flits a muted kaleidoscope of memories, flashing by in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardening diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seems to have been far too short. I don't know, but this kid has a lot of really deep shards happening in here. Like
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Shipping. There you go. Ballsy? Could be important. Could be. No, like seriously, it was showing red. TV. That's frowned upon, Waffle. Ballsy. He's looking through his favorite clothes. Look for other clues. The key. Randy's antique key. Oh, maybe I mentioned it, but I didn't pick it up. That's it. There's a cabinet. There's got to be a cabinet of some sort. Wait. The U-Haul. The U-Haul turn. There's something that I can unlock with this key. Maybe it's out back. Desk? No. Nothing in here. I think this antique key is for something outside. Possibly. Shard. Nomads at ground zero. Wait a minute, wait a minute. One of the cars? No. Detective Cast. Wait, but this is a garage, I think. Or is that another house? The key bugs a lot. It appears every time you use it. Oh, so I already used it. Oh, snap. I already used it then. I used it for here. Wait, under there. There.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
A garage.
You're joking.
Oh, is it a double key glitch? Oh my gosh, it's the river fingy glitch. Werewolf. Werewolf? There. Werewolf. What kind of tech is it? Oh.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey.
Also not a good hiding spot though. So he
We
wasn't
gotta
really...
get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Step aside, I have level 20.
Let me give it a shot.
Easy. Werewolf. I see. BD. We're not gonna be able to start or finish this one. So we don't want to fail it. Go BD. I see to... Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I see dicey. Not my best work, but it was a glitch to turn off nudity. Lord Richard, thank you for 18 months, by the way. I almost missed that. Thank you so much. Hang out with Cass is Discord to see T-Rex trying on Crocs.
Eureka.
Richard, hi.
Help me scour this, will you?
You know what's gonna be IC. It's not 1C. Get out of here. Either you're with us or you're against us. Cart video. I have so many questions.
Something deeply fucked about that
my-
cartoon.
What?
My skin's crawling.
It's also giving like some weird distorted Cuphead. Oh my. Volume 1 of the Blades of Doom trilogy, Chapter 1, Ghosts of the Ancestors' Salvation. A silhouette of a gaunt female figure began to take shape among the ebb of the inky fog. By its long braid, the woman held a severed head, only one eye socket clearly visible. Decay had already long begun to melt that face's flesh, exposing the white of the bone underneath. The other side fared much better, I guess. Then, without uttering a sound, the woman shifted her gaze to pierce the eyes of the weary warrior. "Come kill me. I'm ready for death," she shouted with a cold intensity, prepared to meet her end at last. By glint of the sword. That's just the first part? The red is the new pink. Orange is the new black. Black metal has produced countless charismatic characters, but the uniqueness of Aiden Burroughs, known also as monikers of Noma and Balberith, is perhaps in the class of its own genre. Vocalist, guitarist, bassist, songwriter, and idyllic, there we go. Some call him a genius and others a sociopath. When a person like Burroughs becomes defined by polar extremes, it's no wonder when he begins to arouse curiosity outside the metal world. There's no diminishing the lasting mark he's left in the black metal, but even music more broadly. Most agree he was driving influence for the new wave of metal artists and bands like Tainted Overlord. Which song did they specifically sing? Red is the new pink. Is this the names changing? The mainstream music scene. Genius or a psychopath? Going to messages. Here we go. Sorry. Okay, so we know that the furthest down is the most recent. Anthony to Brandy. B. Randy.
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
I meant to call. Sorry. Spend.
Shit, River, I remember that day.
What? Spend half
He
the day.
lives close to an old school.
Spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had all the Watson blocked off, and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. I kinda live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now, so trying to find ways past all those jams made it easy to get all turned around. I hope you're not mad. Yes, from the very beginning of the game, the blockade. I just wanted to say thanks. Guess in
True
general.
angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
I'm just holding on to the thought that there were more people like me out there dealing with the same shit. Why are you helping us anyway? I used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. Sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or some new body or I don't know. Worse luck than the disease was being born into a poor family. Anyways, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best chum, but maybe, just maybe, there's people out there in this world that I can help too. Dingle, welcome back in. Your suspicions confirmed.
Figured out Randy's
Dudley
identity. Sent
Also
him the
Damon.
game as a present.
Damon, welcome back in.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the
The game.
Badlands.
Hey, I hope you don't mind, but I used my admin privileges to find you in real life. That is your home address. Sorry, hope it's not too weird. But I had a good reason. There's a gift on its way, a game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it. Anyway, I hope you like it. Have fun. Brandy? I'm toking again. Wait, I'm toking again.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Yeah. This is messed up. Yeah, I see where this is going. Gamer P, welcome back in. Doing main mission. Sorry, doing side missions. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess I'm just a piece of shit. You're a perfectly normal person, Randy. You're just like anyone with a organic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to understand you, to help you. I know you'll recover from this, like you always have. Natalie. This is a different person now. Natalie to be Randy. Bane, welcome back in. Thanks for yesterday. The city from up on that tower looked so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless. Though maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really, it was nice, but maybe next time I take you into the city. Head to Japantown, grab a bite. You'll love it once you see it. And oh my gosh, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes, so Nova. Just let me know. Love you, cutie. Yeah, of course, I had fun too. About this restaurant, we'll see. Not sure I'll have to. Or have time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, you know you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. I love ya. Burnt my toast, Blaney.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Tell you what, I think your sight's really Nova. Think I'm ready to finally meet up in person. Same time and place you wrote before. 'Cause man, I just can't wait now. That's right, same as we agreed. It makes me happy to hear you're okay. Or you're happy. Just one tiny request. Delete that first email I sent, just in case. I don't want anyone sniffling around something that doesn't concern them. This is horrible. Darth, thank you for 15 months as well. I understand. I didn't have a normal family either. My mom died young, and my dad, he just tried to give me a future. It wasn't easy, though, to make a living on a farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually, it all just fell out beneath his feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. Do you even think half of this that he's telling him is real? Or do you think it's just made up? I tell you this so you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. This is definitely made up. This is such a graphic, like, yeah, so that you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well. The only real difference is it was the nomads that stole your dad from you. And for me, it was the corrupt corpse and their dirty money grabs. You actually think it's true? It's possible. Don't actually answer, though. If it's a bait, it might be a bait. That's why I hide all my activity from Corpse. Trauma team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. I don't know if I would, like... But I don't have to explain all that to you, Randy. You get it. I know you'll keep this just between us, Chumbas. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in you. Hey, Nat, check out this site. Drugs are
Natalie
bad.
must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
With a link. When you click there on the image, the red one with the people in it. Okay, check out the site Drugs Are Bad. This is so effed up. What the hell is this? Some kind of cult? How'd you even find this? Just cruising the net. Doesn't matter. He's completely changing his tune, too. Is this... I wonder if this happened after. Yeah, this is not easy to read. This is not an easy mission at all. Gale. Hey, you won't answer my text. You won't answer my hollows. Still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from a Valentino chum of mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this thing, and I'm still holding it for you for free of charge like some gonk. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm starting to get pissed. They want us to go to the net and see this?
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
This is...
Let's find out.
View the page Randy mentioned. Drugs are bad. Is it the bear? Addiction can be defeated. Yes, to fight addiction is to go to war for your life. But together, hand in hand, we can emerge victorious. We know who the enemy is, how to outsmart him, his tricks and unexpected blows. We know where he strikes, how much force he uses, his weak points, and how to drive him back. For years, we've been researching the most effective strategies to fight drug addiction. Now we're putting them in practice. Together, we can change your destiny because it's never too late to change. Who we are. We're the only nonprofit organization in Night City that helps drug addicts. We assist in diagnosing addictions, understanding their causes, finding the right treatments for everyone. Yeah, this is River's mission. Yeah. This is the River mission. If you're in a dark place in your life, we're offering a helping hand. You can trust us. Intentionally going for people that need help, that are unwell. We save lives. Drug overdose deaths are steadily on the rise. This is nothing less than an epidemic that is decimating our society, and young people most of all. If we continue to ignore what's right in front of us, thousands of people will die within the next decade. We won't let this happen. We hope you won't either. Beating addiction is the only first step. For most, the real challenge is what happens after the treatment. Suddenly you have to go back to normal life, but normal meant using regularly. The streets being what they are, it's easy to fall back into old habits. That would be like in Night City, that almost seems like an impossible task. We can help you stay clean and support you for as long as you need. You'll always be able to come to us for help. Contact us. At Night City, drugs are bad. Okay. Click on the image. Right, so he was using this image. Oh my gosh.
Set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
This is such a horrible moment to stop for a second, but I have to run to the bathroom. I should have gone right before his mission, but I gotta go. I gotta go. I should have done it, Gingers. I'll be right back. I know. Anticlimactic. I know. I gotta go. Sad girl? Ginger's big sad girl. She just wants to cuddle. Just wants a cuddle. All right. Okay. Let's get started on this because I'm very conscious that it's 8 p.m. already and I'm like, oh, we have like an hour left and we probably won't finish his mission or get anything else, you know. All right. characters, journaling. Also, Kelly, thank you for the gifted sub to Moose Knuckle, and London with the gifted sub to Sir Whale Nips. Baus, thank you for the follow. Now I'm starting to see the craziness of really hydrate me again. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. We need to read this. Welcome, lost stranger. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Tony's Haven, the place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself, thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They came here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Get acquainted and stick around. Together we'll show those old farmers what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become the person you've always dreamed of? Come on down. Welcome, lost stranger.
Jesus, River, this is fucked. The guy preyed on troubled kids, made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one at blame here.
Yeah. I know who you are. You're the boy that's been rejected by society, left to fend for himself, misunderstood by his family, and deprived of real friends. I was once like you. You can stay here as long as you like because you just found your new home. I have a secret, special treatment that'll not only get you back on your feet, but will also free up that weight from your mind and shoulders, making you limitless. Everything you need to bust out of your shackles, you'll find them in my haven. You'll become superhuman, resistant to sickness, strong, healthy, invincible. But before we can do that, how about we get to know each other first? Shoot over a message. Remember, you're one of the chosen ones. Files. That's pretty much it. Good to see you. Welcome. Join us. Try to bait him out with a message. And then the files.
There was a file here.
It
deleted,
was
looks like, but
no, it wasn't deleted. It's on.
Still there.
That name.
No, we downloaded it.
Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
This is insane. Was there something else in this specifically?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey,
okay.
Can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get his IP address. What? Yeah, naturally. Get his IP address? Maybe go into the net, maybe click on the image. I don't do anything like this. I don't know. I don't know. Scroll with files. Don't actually tell me. It'd be something, can you see maybe something within the information on the AT card video? Something in here? I know, I'm like, oh no, I don't know. I'm so bad with technology. I'm not good at this at all. I can scroll, I can't. Can I do it from one of the messages? No, it wouldn't be something like that, would it? It's optional too, so you don't have to do it, but oh. Wait, 19 out of 20. Hold up. Wait a minute. 19 out of 20 and I need 20 total. Is it gonna make that big of a difference? I'm about to reset attributes just so I can find this IP address to track this twisted motherfucker down. Do I reset attributes? We're one away. That's actually really sad too. Is it worth it? Do you guys feel like it's worth it? Also, King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Needs 20s. No. Yes, get skills. It's not going to drastically change, essentially. Okay. Lack the skills for this. I'm gonna do it later though. Yeah. I'll as soon as we upgrade again, I'll be able to have it. Do it. Dolman, thanks for the hydrate. River Ward, Stan, lack the skills for this, definitely. I can't.
Not that kind of magician.
I wish. That sucks.
Okay. We'll have to manage without it.
I know we'll still manage,
cartoon,
but...
River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right.
Send
Sending
it.
it now.
Steven, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community.
Says she'll get back to me by morning.
Thank you.
And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
You can eat after knowing all of this? I am dying for this quest to be solved. Oh no, the key!
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh?
Yeah.
We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Oh. Oh, we're getting something to eat with his family. Steven, thank you. And OMG, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. This is not gonna have a good ending.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers. Yeah, boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
He invited me to meet the folks.
For you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
What about his girlfriend? Monique? What about the girlfriend? Oh. The honey butter kettle corn?
Tell me you found something.
No more tomorrow.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I don't want to tell her anything.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
No, I didn't, Classy. Okay, wait, can you reset it?
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
I want for the kid's burger
Thanks.
in front of him.
Maybe later.
Kidding me? Boston High.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother. Just tell me. Will you find my boy?
You're not even looking at me. You wouldn't even go. River's a great investigator.
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through.
I don't want to stay in that
the
room.
end.
Oh,
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way, all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon.
We said both of these. I'm just gonna tell her, stay
Hang
strong.
in there, Joss.
Yeah. Yeah, going back and forth from the field and spending the night there. Oh, for the week, for this work week. We gotta finish this, guys. OMG, yes, hi. Yeah.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Here's a clue.
Yawin called. It
worked.
The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Oh, snap. Imagine waking up and being like, oh, now I have to put this BD from this messed up person in my head. But I also have Johnny living in my head, so it's, you know. Had worse, I suppose.
Let's move. Let's go.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
I know, I've missed. We haven't done a brain dance in a while, but I don't think this is the kind of brain dance that we're going to want to see. Oh, pretty sunset.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I
Buck a
hope you
slice.
understand that.
We're gonna watch it so like normal.
isn't
We
normal
watch the whole
behavior.
thing and then we go back.
Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking?
Oh my
Is
gosh.
this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them?
What is he eating?
Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say?
Stab him with the fork.
Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see.
So?
Like father, like son.
Oh snap. All right, that's our first clue. We're watching the whole thing out. Stab him in the cheeks.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You
His
can't
childhood.
talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't!
So it was true.
He was
It was
sick,
true.
Weak. I just wanted to help him.
You're home now, so you give me crap. So many. Yeah, school kid days. All right, we need to rewind this. That's rewind. There's some more stuff here, but I'm not gonna pause it here. Keep it paused. Actually, let's just restart. I wanna see, okay. Here we go, pause.
With you, Anthony.
Pause. All right. Teacher, civilian, unknown, cheap, well-worn, Night City, mid-20s. All right. Keep going
I have
forward.
to report this. I hope you understand it.
There's a lot. I mean, I think there's only those 2 slots, but he doesn't have a cow mug. It's the paste. Dystopian princess. Thanks for the follow as well. Like father, like son. He gets up. He's pissed. Right here. Signal. Bulletin. Drugs are bad. School bulletin.
Huh, I recognize this
Memorial to
city.
the 2044 school
It was a
shooting.
case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded. in the
Laguna.
50s. Well, at least we know the
Pacifica?
general area where Harris lived.
Is that Pacifica?
that'd be
Laguna? I think Laguna would be the beach area. So is that? Hold on, wait. All right, so he's coming out here after him. There's something else. Trophies.
Trophy.
2042.
Old one. Dating from 2042, first place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Me trying to get in this guy's mind? No. Trying not to.
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farfail, Dad would his head.
I just wanted to help him.
Exit it to proceed to the next section. So we're gonna keep seeing multiple sections. Yeah, there's no other layers, otherwise it wouldn't allow us to back out, I believe. Yeah. After saying I thought red was the new pink, confirming the suspicion. There are a lot more red names all of a sudden.
Tony!
Rocky
What do you
Ridge.
got now? Come here!
Coming!
It's giving Outlast Trials, the haunted area,
Tony,
like the.
come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something?
I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself?
Homeless, thanks for the hydrate.
Cow's gonna die because of you. Gotta kill it like you killed your mama.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones.
and shut off that goddamn cartoon.
Oh, that's where the idea
How
came
many
from
times
for
I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm?
Imagine being a kid, like...
Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
That is hard. I think when you have like a family farm, something like that, like you go to school throughout the whole day and then like you still have to find time for your homework and you got to help out with the farm because it's probably a family thing. So their loss is your loss. You should. Wild. If you've never played this game, whoa. I highly recommend it. I mean, this is like a really twisted, messed up part of it, but well, I mean, most of it is twisted and messed up. Yeah, Slender Man vibes. His mom maybe died giving birth to him, possibly. That's why he blames him.
Ah, that's our cartoon.
Yes.
Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Somehow it, all right, that's all of it. We can actually just go back to the complete start and then let's go editing mode.
Harris looks even younger here.
Okay, where's our orange? We need to go a little bit. It's the dad, I think. No, it's the cow. Cow affiliation. Biotechnica.
Like the rest.
Right. He has like a distinct memory of the cow being being sick. Alright, fast forward. We've got another one.
Got no way to ID him.
Male farmer's build, male 21st century, Texas origin. Physical resemblance to Anthony Harris' father. Identity unknown, and there's also this,
Looks
the
like
console.
a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Yeah, RLM. Judy, it's probably, I mean, there's so many different ways that people can interpret every single quest and every part of the game. I would imagine it'd be really fun to watch people go through not even go through the motions, but go through and how they analyze each and every quest. So many different insights to bring out.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
I know, Brenda, I keep talking about this. I'd love to see like a Night City, but in a different, like another city. That's not Night City, but set in the same area. You know, there. Go back.
Supplements in the feed.
Apple flavored hormones.
Livestock.
Look for clues to help find Randy. Now we exit this one, but I want to go back to this, guys. This is interesting. Okay, hold on. I can't scan it. Of course I can't, but even still. Do you think is it a stature of a woman? Like maybe it's supposed to be maybe his mother? I don't know. It makes you want to replay it for the second time. It's a new brain dance. Utterly wonderful. This is inside of his area. Oh my gosh. Straight horror movie. I don't think Randy's gonna be alive. Yeah, Lindsley. Oh my gosh.
And where are you up to, Mike?
Mike?
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
This is vile. You've never seen this? I guess if you don't do all the side if you don't do all the side missions, then I wonder. Oh, I hate that you're hearing the breathing. It's this particularly, I remember watching a trailer because I used to watch more horror movies. I haven't watched horror movies in a very, very long time. Like I rarely do now, and I can't do them like I used to. I feel like when I was younger, I found like them not enjoyable by any means or anything, but you were like younger, so you were like, oh, I'm not supposed to watch these films, so I would go see them at my friend's house. I remember seeing a trailer for this like film that was set like this, where it was like the people would go and they ate burgers at this local restaurant, and then they get kidnapped and they get placed in cages just like animals and all of that stuff. And oh gosh, it just reminds me of this, like them being in these just. And then also we saw two that were oh, okay, I gotta leave. I gotta do editing.
I think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory.
Yeah,
Gotta be his hideout.
I just remember being like, how did somebody think of this concept? Like the same thing with like Saw. Like how do people come up with these concepts? But of course, it's like
got some cables.
There's just a lot of twist. The farm, is it called the farm? It might be called the farm. I don't know. I don't even know. Used for powering on devices. Yeah, I can't do this stuff like I used to.
An hour to midnight.
I thought about giving it a second chance. I bought it when it was released and it was really bad on the Xbox Series X, among many other bugs. I would definitely, like, if you already own it, I would definitely give it another go. Don't let this be the selling point of if you play the game or not. This is absolutely like a side mission. I'm leaving signal range. But if you were having bugs and you played it last when it first came out, I would 100% try it again now. Yeah, good times. That's what I had heard. I had heard it came from like previous.
Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Previous cases, and then also interviewing. So he has. Hold on. He has a bit of a limp. Look at that. Yeah. He has a bit of a limp, and then there's a couple different things happening here. Wait, I gotta go backwards. I'm missing something in this one. Shoot. There is something else in here. It might be one of these. It might be this thing. He has a turret. I might have to go back. There's a sound too. There's a sound. Uncharted 4 with the skeleton cages. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This one is in fact from there. There we go.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Lost Boys. Radrick, welcome back in.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Enlarged thyroid, muscular atrophy, brain receiving beta waves. The question is, what exactly? Yeah. Yeah, I see the whole chat right now. Let's go ahead and listen to that sound bit because I don't want to relive this any more than I have to. I need to switch layer. There's a sound bit. I'm leaving the signal range. Something's producing the sound. Let's have him move forward a little bit. Something around me. I haven't done the sounds. Oh, I'm in the wrong wave. That's why. Yeah, I was in thermal. There's something that... Yeah, there was like a clicking. Light and sound effects of a heavy AV.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Trash barge. That's the signal.
Lady, welcome back in.
Has to be a landfill nearby.
Wow, that's such a small micro piece to that. I cannot believe. Wow. All right, let's keep going. Rapid heart rate stimulated, aggressive.
Another one.
Oh, there's at least like four people here. Another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Pumped with hormones, unconscious. But we don't see Randy, which
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. perfect.
Yeah, you said it was freezing right now. There's something else. Computer.
Terminal controls the pins. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Danny, welcome in. There's something else tiny in here. There. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe I'm... Whoop. Okay, I'm going out of the zone. Hold on. There's something else in this small... Oh, it's when he hears him initially. Afraid, nervous, elevated muscle tension. How is the sunset?
Signage on the farm model points
Wait, that's
to
good.
Petrochem.
That should help us to identify. And especially when we get a little bit closer, there might be something else. There should be one last thing that will help us identify this. Wait, down there, down there? No. Well, the view of the city, no? I feel like if you could scan the view of the city, you could cross-reference it with... Oh, but the thing goes down. So you can't see the... Wait, maybe at the last minute. Oh, gosh. Maybe at the last minute? No, that's not gonna work. Wait, yes, it is. Yes, yes.
Hey, the
nice,
illuminated
colors
towers.
changed.
Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Hell yeah. All right, get the hell out of here. Criminal Minds. It is different than any other mission.
So
It's twisted,
where do
but
we sit now exactly?
it definitely
We know
shows the
Harris
variety.
still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's
Okay.
a few miles out.
How do you want to go about
Farm's
this?
located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design.
Not DLC.
So that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
Edgewood Farm. Plus, there's probably not that many farms,
Just hope we
even on
didn't
the
fuck it up.
outskirts, you know?
Come
I
on,
mean, there's more,
we gotta
like, you
go.
still would have to... You don't want to, like, go through and do a process an elimination, but even still, I mean, I can't imagine there's too many. Yes, Neon High, by the way, and Free Bites. I know exactly what you're talking about. And it's raining too. The music, all of this. This is a perfect setting for what's about to go down. I have not started the DLC. Our intention is to finish all of the side missions and gigs first. So my hopes of starting it next week might be further than we thought because these missions are lengthy, but you get so much out of these. I actually personally, at least from my experience with him so far, I personally like River. He's got some brutal quests, I'll give him that.
Let this work.
It's gotta work. So he would have picked up Randy maybe after this, so maybe he hasn't done anything. Focus or you lose it. It's gotta work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
It's gotta be coded in, Bagel. It's gotta be, right? The rain and everything?
Nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
Yeah, 10th Avenue, I have it.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him.
Well, you can be now.
Fuck!
What? Blockade? What? Okay, I missed what he was... I think he was just screaming it for something else. Hold on, I need to do something because this is freaking me out real quick. Hold on. It's gonna drive me insane. Why have I waypointed that? Wait. Did I waypoint something else? No, it's just that line. Okay, we're good. How thick is his neck? Uh-huh. I know, Desert. I don't know where it comes from either. I mean, I could see possibly people maybe lumping him in with the distaste for this mission. But this is hardly, I mean, if anything, his character is showing through this more in contrast to how dark this is. I remember watching someone else play this mission a few years ago. I don't remember it. Yeah, many missions from this one. This one's creepy. It's definitely gonna stick with me. Unfortunately, I feel like I remember the creepy, horrible missions more than I remember some of the better ones. Seminoles, we are over 100 hours. I think we're probably at around 105 as of right now. Actually, I probably should do a hard save here. Good point. Oh, over 106 hours. Whoa. Whipping
Grab
it.
something.
Grab the oh shit handle. We don't have an oh shit handle.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Oh my gosh, Lacey, thank you for 7 months of continual support as well. Hold on. Initiate overload. We got... Is it the fashion? Is that why people just like so many mines? And they call it a mine. A mine. Okay, I know that this is like a really important mission, but hear me out. I could get to a whole nother engineering level if I disarmed every single one of these. Yeah. Operation EOD. I know. I'll do it on the descent. I'm only gonna turn off the ones that I need in this exact moment. Okay, not true. Hold on. Oh, I'm done. You know what I mean, though. I mean, I could get an entire engineering. Look at this. I'm about to hit the next one. All right, we need to initiate overload.
Turrets. That front gate's a death trap.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many behind the field too. Oh, there's so many. I could max engineering off of this farm alone. Oh. Okay, relax. It's fine. Mission first. The farm will still be here. What if I... The last time you saw me play, I was going crazy with these. And here I am, still going crazy with them. It's like, I think this is incredibly relatable though. I feel like there's somebody else out there that relates to this super hard. Also, Mix Up, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, arming that one, disarm that one. Hold on, that's armed. Not gonna lie, I did the same thing. And they call it a mine. A mine. Don't Maggie me be cool. You guys knew this was gonna happen. If you knew what this mission was, I'll just do the ones in the front and then I'll do the ones in the back later, you know? And then if I happen to, oh no, my RAM. Okay, fine, I'll get it.
Get down.
What? All right, find the form's security panel system.
Damn it, right behind you.
What are you on about? Okay. What is that? Floodlight. We need to prioritize. Okay, there's two things. I want to make sure we do the... Find a way into the barn. No, find the form's security control center, which is in here. All right. So we don't even go farm first. Oh my gosh. The pink flamingos. Oh, I just armed it back. Wait, can you farm? Wait. No, you couldn't farm like arming and then disarming, right? No. Oh. I didn't do it. Okay, let's sneak in here. I'm out of it? Remember to deactivate. Oh, baby. Netrunner upgrades too. Demons. All right. I'm gonna focus back on the quest. Only disarming what we must. Manipulation easier than you think. The most fundamental yet effective manipulation technique is what we call undermining. For the manipulator to get the target to do what he or she wants, the target must first accept the manipulator's opinion as true or valuable. This is the easiest to achieve by making the target feel inferior through harsh criticism. The more accurate, the better. The target will begin to yearn for the praise of the manipulator, becoming more open to cooperation. He has guides on this. The joy of influence. Exude authority, speak with conviction, in absolutes, and never ever lose confidence in yourself. Practice the rule of reciprocity. Okay, reciprocity is important, I will say. I do think, okay. Reciprocity is important. It is interesting the ones that you pick up in this particular house. Manipulation makes sense, and him having this as well because he is trying to influence people. Make people feel always like they make sure people always feel like they owe you something. I feel like that's not quite reciprocity. Okay. Be unavailable. I think it's almost like him taking these like things and then kind of distorting them into how you manipulate almost. Because reciprocity, I wouldn't follow up with make sure people always feel like they owe you something. So I think that's where it's like, that's the kind of twisted part to this guide. It's like, be unavailable. Make yourself seem like a very busy person whose time is more valuable than theirs. Even a meeting is a sacrifice. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Hold on, Castle. Let me sit down real quick. Demand engagement. Remember, if a client is forced to give you enough attention, backing out will be even harder. Make them like you. People like people who are similar to them. Never forget. Raphael, thanks for the hydrate. And Steven, absolutely. Thank you. Unfreak, thank you for the follow. And yeah, Steven, I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you this weekend, hopefully. Yeah. No, I really do. Actually, Matthew McConaughey talks about reciprocity. I'm not gonna lie. The importance of reciprocity. All right, nobody in here. Confirmed. Absolutely horrible. Cannot be trusted at all. Look how...
Have a look around.
Yeah, find the farms. Farm security. Oh. It's gotta be here. Messages. I can help you. I'm happy to see you signed up for my help program. I'd like to hear more about you. What's your name? What's been bothering you? Does it really matter? I'm nobody. I'm zero. Nobody cares about me. And thanks for pretending anyway. Give me a chance. I'm Sean. Been thinking about my death a lot lately. How nothing really matters and why even try. My folks don't want me. I'm an embarrassment. I'm a piece of shit. It's just so difficult to even read this too, knowing what's going on in the barn next door. Like, how am I supposed to focus on these? You asked for the application. If this is all for real, I can assure you, Ray Bongo, it absolutely is. You have nothing to worry about. Everything you say stays between us, Randy. Fantastic news. I'm thrilled to hear you overcame your illness. That tells me how strong you are inside. Your rehabilitation is the next step to the road to healing. With this braindance kit, you are able to play all commercial braindances formatted on compatible data storage media. For safety and certification reasons, this device should never be modified or tampered with in any way. Should you have technical questions or concerns, please contact an accredited technician. If used in ways other than those designed, personal injury or damage to the device may occur. Please retain the following information on the effect. I also just want to make it very clear that I know he's taken, so I don't think anything's going to necessarily like pop up. Yes.
Should be a switch somewhere.
I don't necessarily think that somebody's gonna pop out. I do think this is gonna be like some Bates Motel crap where he's got his dad completely like, I don't know, stuffed or something. Tinkerbell, a cow prodder. Or what is it? Is that also Patty? Hi. Understanding your teen. He would have that. We've actually read that before, but that just makes me sick. Does this feel like Fallout? Can somebody pin Patty's message? I just missed that. One of the potential victims told him to get lost. I did see that, yeah. I didn't read that one out just because of the, I would assume just because of the profanity, but it's all real. He says, F off, Tony. Let's take the next step. My name's Tony and you are, yeah. Yeah. Not the taxidermy. I've never watched anyone play it, but these messages seem depressing. This is a really difficult mission, yeah. This is, I mean, a lot of missions are difficult with Cyberpunk, but this is hard to work through, even for Cyberpunk. Local network fuse, turn off. Same messages. There's no happy endings in Night City. Just less crappy ones. oh, it's the floodlights. I was like, when did I get nods? I didn't know. What? I was, okay. All right, we should be good to go. But did that just turn off all of this? Turn back on the mines. Turn the mines back on. Okay, they're still gonna be there. You had the same reaction. Wait a minute, when did I? Okay, entering the Matrix. Uh-huh. The only happy endings are on Jig Street. I
come
hate
here,
you.
quick.
It's actually inside. That's our way into the barn.
Oh, fuck.
There's so many. My stomach is turning. Before I go over there, we need to... More computer systems. We need to go to the central server.
He's here. Randy!
He's here? That was him, but no, this...
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy
It almost
otherwise.
reminds me of Mass Effect, where they're sucking out the human, you know, like the pieces. I don't know. I don't know how to. I want to say juices, but turn off the brain dance machine. Yeah, look at it, and he's just
No, several at least. Do it
chemicals.
quick, damn it. Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Yeah, that's true. The worst part of this is you just, like, they're gonna have to live through with this as well. Like, they already, where are there any over there? They already were going through a hard time, and think about having to live through this shit on top of already being where they emotionally and mentally were. How did the other one get out of it? That's what I want to know. Yanks, thank you for the gift of sub to PC Patty, by the way. Is he alive? I can press this. There. Tube remove.
Alive. Whoa, 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 easy there. You're all right now.
Not all of them are gonna make it. There's no way all of them are gonna make that.
Been dead a few days already.
Yeah.
V, help me with Randy.
Wait, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'm coming, just hold on. This one's dead. No, this one's alive. This one's alive.
It's okay.
He's alive.
Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy.
Are we doing it at the same time? I mean, wait, are you pulling or am I pushing? Are we, Valkyrie high. He's alive. He's alive. Oh, I thought that was an accident, but that was intentional when we saw that before. Drama team. Yanking his neck, get right.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this.
It's like a true detective.
The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What's your plan? They did.
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive. So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though.
Did they defuse those bombs? I hope they didn't defuse
the life out of him with my bare hands.
Don't do it, River. I'll help you. Do what you gotta do, but count me out.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Well, you can be there for Randy. Yeah, Josh and Josh.
Actually,
I
got
like
quite
River.
a bit you can do.
H. I like River.
Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now more than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
No, there's no way we're ending on this note, guys. We're still doing other things. I'm not going to bed on this mission.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now.
You want to just yank it, right, Lindsley?
I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Yes.
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
You never did
No
it because you
problem.
hate River?
Don't be a stranger.
Interesting. Yeah, you said you had to take a little bit of time after this one, Bloom. I need us to. I need to throw us into another kind of thing. I don't want to end on that note, you know. No, we're not ending on that mission, Frostwolf. There's no way. We're gonna do some. Maybe it's a good time to do some gigs, or there's some other side missions we could do too. The hunt complete. Yeah, that felt very much like a true detective mission. Yeah, I gotta go back and deactivate the mines. Also, Classy, thank you for the stretch. Just some happy little side missions that I don't want to dream about this, Sir Max. That was really difficult. That was one of the harder missions, I think. I mean, it's hard to compare them because they all, I feel like, cross into these dark and twisted parts that I think a lot of times, like, we don't want to think about, or we only ever think about if we see it on like a true crime episode or something like that. But like I was thinking about it in terms of like Evelyn's mission is so hard for separate reasons. The mission that we did with the Cinnerman mission is super difficult as well. They all are uniquely twisted. It's got to be probably difficult to come up with these missions as well. Like man, I feel like the team that went behind doing all of these, that has to weigh heavy on you. Thought a stretch after this mission might be in order. Yes, truly. Yeah, that was, I mean, I don't even think it's like fair to rank the game on which ones are the worst. This was a difficult one. It reminded me, I think towards the end, it definitely reminded me for some reason of the first season of True Detective. Not because of the like cattle farm, but just that feeling at the end. They did successfully kind of capture that feeling of like, all right, we run into the scene, we see it, it's traumatic. And then next thing you know, you flash forward or you fast forward to when the trauma team kind of comes in. Crystal, hi. London, thank you so much for the gift. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Crystal. Crystal, welcome back in. Kind of reminds me of Ghost in the Shell, taking tech to a new level of horror. Wait, I have never... Ghost in the Shell, what is this? Corporate Gaming, by the way, hi. What a name. The Crucify mission was the Cinnerman mission. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many different ones. Take your pick. I mean, there's a handful of really hard missions. This one, I have to be honest though, I was actually shocked by the outcome. Yangs, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys, I've already been bananas this month. Ghost in the Shell is an anime. Oh, I've never seen it. We should... Oh. Wait, is this the one you guys recommended that's on Netflix, I think? Possibly. No, it's kind of an older anime that leans heavily into the cyberpunk genre. I think if it's on Netflix, maybe I saw it. Not saw the anime, but I think I've seen the title pop up. It did get a movie adaptation. No, the mines are still there. Don't do me like that. I just felt like, no! And I'd take it all back, take it all back, take it all back just to have you. This sucks. That was so many mines. That was a whole engineering up. And you know what I didn't? The police. You know what I did? I was like, oh, I've taken too long. You know, we already disarmed a lot of them in the future. It's a dystopian anime. That would actually be fun to watch. I think I would enjoy that, especially after watching. I told you guys that I went back and watched Blade Runner. Oh, I need to watch the next Blade Runner. The one with Brat Sally, by the way. The one with Ken. Now I'm always going to think of it as Ken. You know who I'm talking about. Damn those police for disarming my mines. And they call it a mine. Gosling, Ryan Gosling. He's now just Ken in my head. He had nothing. If you're a bird, I'm a bird. Edgewood Farm. I think there's so many levels of messed up to this, but the grooming, the just finding those specific documents or shards in his home of getting educated on manipulation, on just absolutely going after and being like a predator. Him being like, oh, I hope you don't mind, I sent you something. I found your address, I sent you something. Please watch it. The second one, right? Yeah, I need to see it. Ken Gosling. It's Ken Gosling. Yes, it was Judah and the Lion. Yes, Giffy, it was. It had 2 seasons, 52 episodes. 2 seasons, 52 episodes. All right, guys, we are going to do some other side missions because I can't end on that. Also, Martinez, yes, you're headed out. Thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you for the 200 bits. And I hope I see you this weekend. As a reminder, you guys, we might do a pop-up stream this week. I'm going to try my hardest. But Final Fantasy VII. So we don't have a Thursday stream on the books, but it might just have to pop up. Might just have to pop in. Second one is worth a watch. That's what I liked the first one, but I am interested to see if the second one is as mind-boggling, or like one of the aspects that I really enjoy. This is actually kind of funny because I think what is it? Do Androids Sleep of Electric Sheep? I think we almost read that as a book club, and I think that came in number 3rd maybe, and it got, maybe that fell behind, I think, Project Hail Mary. That might have been the same vote when we ended up with Project Hail Mary, which, to be fair, Project Hail Mary ended up being my favorite book from last year. But it would be really cool to go back and read that as a book club at some point. It was mind-boggling. Mind-boggling? Cyberpunk leans towards the weekend, not during the week. If I do pop on a Thursday, if I pop on for an extra one, absolutely Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm gonna go full speed ahead for Cyberpunk. Probably full speed, finish up Cyberpunk, and then we'll add back in the Fable streams. Probably next week. This week would be Fable, or it would be Cyberpunk. Also, Tree, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Judy has a tattoo that's an Easter egg for Ghost in the Shell. I want to look up after all of this, all the Easter eggs for different kind of pop culture references or game references, or couldn't get into Project Hail Mary like I did with Martian. So I didn't start with Martian, so maybe that's why. I wonder if I went back and read Martian, if I'd actually end up preferring that. I wonder, do they feel almost too similar if you've read Martian? We had quite a few people in the book club who had read Martian. Actually, I think Raj and Spazzy. I want to say Spazzy. Did you say you had read it before? We can go back to some of these selections I didn't make. Yes, I know. And that was like, Raj was like, damn it, I meant to vote for Gone Girl. And now we're reading this different book, which still looks kind of good. Is it her PFP when you call her? Do you want to find out? Let's find out. I'm always up for a call with Judy. Mimic, thank you for the follow as well. Is that a Ghost Shell reference? Oh.
What's new?
I don't think I have anything new.
Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something. Said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
Thanks for thinking of me.
Nice of you to think of me, Judy.
Hey, don't mention it. I just hope she's worth the eddies.
Another side mission? What a mess of a job. It was an interesting case. Oh, what a bit. Oh.
Ugh, what a dumpster fire
Elizabeth
of a case.
Perlis, yeah.
You managed to crack it?
In a manner of speaking.
Is it Ken Vaughn? Is it Ken Vaughn?
What else is going on besides
Van
that?
Gogh?
You know, same old.
Van Gogh.
Rather hear what you've been up to.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping through from YouTube. What's new with the mocks?
What's new with the mocks?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Maybe you should become their leader? Why did you join them in the first place? Ooh.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the mocks?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues.
That's fair.
Thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
How'd you hook up with the Mox in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this
So cute.
city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few
Spicy.
Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
I don't have another question,
Got another
Bishop.
question on my mind.
Shoot.
I'm gonna hang up for
It's
now.
nice catching up.
We'll catch up with all of the characters at another time. I need to go cleanse my mind with something else. Oh, killing in the name. There we go. Should we go beat somebody up? Space Oddity. Spellbound. Oh, we could go back to Nyx. I was thinking beat on the brat because that's the final one. Should we end on a... Maybe we should do one more. Let's do one gig and then do beat on the brat. Yeah, you know what? Beat on the brat is on the way. So we prioritize beat on the brat, but we pick up any gigs on the route. Yeah. Yeah, there was a Rage Against the Machine reference, yeah. Yeah, let's run
I'm
up.
right here, V. Call me anytime.
All right. Good night. Whew. Space Oddity is short. Maybe we could do Space Oddity too. Wait, let me see something real quick. Where's my... Oh, hold on one second. Hold up. Okay. Vexel, Growl. You don't know what love is. You don't know. Oh my. I do this just because I've been holding out on y'all. And it will get my mind off of this mission. Storms, hi by the way. Oh, they're on Vexel. There's some of the... Oh, brighten the mood. Oh, I did this for you. Pompon's the chaser to my shop right now. Need a pickle back, honestly. There's some... Let's ride on the tracks. Kumji, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Skrrr! Yanks, do not promote this. Don't you dare promote this. Yanks with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Get out of here. Somehow it does make sense with Millie. I will be honest, it makes sense with it. Yanks, I'm not dancing with you guys. It's enough that I play it. You're not getting me to dance. I would actually watch Fast and Furious if Millie was in it. Major thing. Ooh. I am not gonna do it. Woo! Hold on. Put her in reverse. I swear. I'm not tap dancing. No part of my body is moving right now. Oh my gosh, hun. Yeah, people were talking about that. It's so funny because I just played Battlefront 2 during 12. Oh! Not my car, not my problem. I just played Battlefront 2 for 12 games of Christmas. Everybody move! Watch out! No, no. I think we're gonna have 1,000 crashes by the end of the game. Yes, hun. I might go back and do the first one because I've never played Battlefront. Wait. Oh, we needed to play the new one too. Wait, and we're right, this is fine. Only 1,000, cat? I will, that's a kind of a cool drop. You don't expect that to come. You think it's like a whole different song almost. Effective.
Hey, how's life in NC?
I'm actually about to play it again.
Because I'm not. Not when
Is he gonna be
there's
on
money
Steam?
to be made. So listen, one of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it.
I like risk.
Getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And
Check on her.
Don't forget the data. Specs attached.
Yeah, Spectre, welcome back in, and thank you. Here we go. I like everyone to know I'm patient, understanding even. I realize there's time for work and a time for family. Family. Without a good work-life balance, we all blast our brains out. I get it, I do. Work-life balance. Disappearing for 2 weeks because of family issues? That's how Juliet thinks of me? How much she respects me? Respect? I love her because she's ripped so much Nova data out of Zetatech for me, but man, she's starting to hurt my feelings, you know? Go to her place and see what her deal is, but remember, #1 priority is that the data still she owes me. Is the data she still owes me? Let's go get her. Yeah, I'd love to play the other ones. Because I've only ever done the OG Battlefront 2. Ooh, you're gonna have to like come back and let me know how it is though. I like one aspect of Pompon, not all of it, okay? One aspect. Pompon replaces Country Roads as the stream intro song? Are you out of your mind? Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Dingle, have fun with Fortnite. Bye. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Test results. Take me home, not Pompon Roads. Interesting.
No. Interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the Merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
Wondering more how it ended up.
Did I rip that off? Oh, okay.
Juliet
it was
must have
there
been
already.
in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V. If life's taught me one thing,
Try to use
it's that a
this
safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
to Juliet.
Gotta read it,
Julie,
too.
it's been ages.
Must be an access shard around.
Okay, Julie, it's been ages. How's life? Guess I'm writing with something on my mind. Remember when we were kids, we played that old dam? We'd shout our names, some other stupid stuff, and listen to the echoes. How our voices carried through the valley. Sometimes I feel like I can still hear them. I don't know. The truth is, everything's going off the rails. I feel worse and worse. Oh, yeah. Losing my job certainly didn't help. I hope I'm not scaring you or asking too much, but was just thinking how nice it'd be to hear your voice. Rosie, I can't... Wait, of course, I remember the dam. Even when we da-da-da. Come on, just like old times. At least you feel better. Rose?
I'm starting to like this
Her
less
sister.
and less.
Must be her
Let's
sister.
stay on our toes.
Miss Oregon. Oregon? Mm-hmm. I'm happy you turned to me instead of those clean-cut scam artists. But I'm sorry, I don't have any good news for you. The symptoms you described indicate a serious disorder that will likely continue, regardless of the next steps taken. In cases like this, I'm afraid no level of help you give your sister will do too much. The only real cure is one of those 2 max tac ways, if you understand my meaning. It's good you reached out to me, but it's best if you contact them next. The quicker they get on this, the safer it will be for everyone around them. I hate that glare on the screen. It's driving me insane. Mazda, thank you for the follow as well. Julie, since yesterday, Rose has called me 40 times, but all I ever hear on the line is erratic breathing, and I never get a response when I call her back. Do you know what's going on? I'm worried. Everything's all right. You know, Rosie. When you have 100 implants like she does, chances are at least one chip is gonna be loose somewhere. Don't worry about it. We've got everything under control. Do you think she went cyber psycho? Jason. Hi, Jason. Julie is all okay. Been a while since we last talked, and I got a few jobs. I can't trust anyone else. Plus, there's still the matter of Mr. KT's data. Right back quick. All right, turn that off. Her sister was sick. Gotta find a key somewhere. Painting 2 horizons. Used to conceal the safe behind the wall. Hostel area. There's gotta be, oh, it must be upstairs. I was thinking there was like a basement of some sort.
What a mess. Reeks too.
Oh.
Usual hallmarks of a
Dried
merc's
blood.
roof stop there.
Oh,
Someone took a
snap.
nasty hit on this.
Yeah.
Signs of a struggle?
To put it mildly.
Yeah. First aid kit as well.
Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Mm-hmm. Loyal, hi. Long time no see. Yeah, talk about a long time no see. How you doing? Also, Lindsay, you've been working so much. Go sleep. Oh my gosh, I don't blame you for a second. Get out of here. Thank you for hanging around, and thank you for the gifted subs, and I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying this much better. And also, that girl sucks for ghosting you. It's just rude. Also, I didn't hack into the computer downstairs. I definitely need to. I need 19 to hit peak form. What? Also, Jose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Julie, wait, we saw this. Don't forget to visit. This is a reminder for your upcoming appointment to clean cut for Rosie. Lots of appointment reminders that were not fulfilled. Rosie. And it soars into me. Like to the parade, my friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up, touch the sky. After all, we can miss it, can we, little sister? Rosie is so thankful. My beloved baby sister won't understand it. No, you only listen to Julie and echo, echo, and echo, 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 echo. It says you have to see the parade in Japantown. Without us, the party burns. To the parade, my friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up. I will show you how Josie loves you. You. There, do you hear the echo, echo, echo? A long time ago, we dropped a pebble from the dam and counted the fall 2, 3 echoes, then 4, and waited for the avalanche 5, 6 to cover Night City, and you won't have to go to school. 7 echo, echo, but nothing happened, nothing but horrible silence. It doesn't matter. Have a better idea. We go to parade because the dam is already cracking. The dam is already cracking. Respect my privacy. Bars. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Loyal Freak. Loyal Freak, I hope you've been doing extremely well, and it's great to see you back here. Yeah. Absolute bars. Echo, echo, echo.
Better look around.
All of this stuff for him.
Impressive pharmacy. Didn't
Yeah,
even know
it is
this
like an
stuff was
in-house
still
pharmacy.
on the black market.
Yes,
All
Lindsley,
these pills are
bye.
downers.
Thank you.
They're what you get if you can afford better. Hell of a lot for one person here.
Okay. Not bad. Look for the chip, though. There's still a chip somewhere. Is there a chip in here? Money talks. People need. Dang it. I hate when you have this one song stuck in your head and there's something about one of the beats, like something about one of the noises that happens in Cyberpunk that just, it sounds like this accent to the, oh, I never went over here. No, I did. It sounds like an accent to the song. And now it's stuck. London beat me to it. Lindsley, no. Go. Get out of here. Get sleep. It's really nice to have you in here. Is that my attempt to... Oh, I knew there was a basement. I thought there was. All right, here we go. Yes. Good. A Lara Croft accent. What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Rosie. Oh, snap. She's definitely gone psycho. Sir Psycho Sexy. Yeah, we gotta save. Yeah, absolutely. This is a different kind of gig. This is a very different kind of gig. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna like this. Absolutely. Cyberpunk is several noises triggering songs for me. There's so many. There's so many. It was like a song that I haven't heard. I see her. I saw steps. One of the bodies. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am. Tight spaces. Not good. Get her in the head. Get her in the head. Whoa. Get out. Get out of the road. Jess. She might not come out of here. There's no way she's gonna come out of here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to stick to the basement. Ma'am is caked up on a... Oh. There she is. There she is. She's cracking out. All right, let's do a overheat. This is such a crappy little area to have to fight her in. Woo, zoom out. Actually, let's switch to the, oh, well, okay. I was thinking Widowmaker, but. Get her down, get her down, get her down, overheat her. I'm stuck, by the way, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. It doesn't matter, but still. I know. Duck, no. Duck. I'm stuck. Jess is raging hard with Melania. Oh my gosh. You already know where we're headed after this. Oh, posters. Outlast Trials. Do the barrel roll. Oh man. Oh gosh. The fact that you can't defend yourself in melee combat was just coming at me with the machete. It's Elena's Diary. Double cheeked up on a Tuesday. Actually, I think it's Monday. High temp migraines, difficult speaking. High temp migraines, delirious again. Some improvement, day 69. Rosie isn't complaining of pain. She's eating and talking normally again. Maybe the new pills are finally working. Day 71, an attack. Acts like nothing happened. Sai's arms is broken in 2 places. Gave her a triple dose, calmed after an hour. As always, she doesn't remember a thing. Sai, that saint of a man, lied and said it was a hit and run. She's back to normal, no more pain. She's even made us breakfast. Day 80. Yeah. Even the pills are draining our bank account dry. They're the least doing their job. Just need to maintain a higher dose. Rosie is back to herself, and only once did I think I heard her talking in an empty room. As long as she's not hurting anyone. Day 91, which we learned about earlier. 91! No, not the number. Another attack. Had to give her 4 times the normal dose. Why do I bother? I can't do this anymore. Illness diary. Money talks, what people need. That's gotta be it. All right, let's open that safe. Oh man, now all of a sudden it does his roses. Every time I just...
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Okay. Not bad. Let's deposit it and go. Leroy Jenkins. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, Jenkins, no. Jenkins, thank you so much for 7 months of continual support as well. Okay, let's go. Drop point, drop point, drop point. Dark Raven, by the way. Dark Raven, thank you for 27 months too. How am I missing these? I'm missing all of these. It's Sunday. No, it's definitely Monday. Skip it, skip it. Dark Raven, thank you for 27 months. Let's go see if we got it. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
You're listening.
Okay, Lit is actually pretty good. I love the song Sloppy Octopus, but for VOD's sake on YouTube, we have to... It's a good song. No, I don't choose to. If I could play it, I would. Just like want to stay at your house tonight. But just for YouTube's sake, yeah. Unfortunately. It's Thursday, Final Fantasy came out. Don't do me like that. Don't do me. Yeah. I was trying to look. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No! Get your high school bully out of here and bring me bigger man. This is ridiculous. Nice one, me, Bob. For this one. Oh. Blink-182 stuck in my head. You know what? Oh, another saboteur. Oh, we have to do drop point, drop point. Yeah. Yeah, we would be fine if I didn't want to still, like, I'm still trying to make sure that the VODs will be available for years to come, like for people that maybe find the channel a little bit later, like how some of y'all go into the VOD channel for games from like years ago. So unfortunately, it means we can't listen to it. Safe than sorry. Why? Oh my gosh. I'll never forget about. I'll never forget in Jedi Survivor when he bleeds the crystal, but it's such a where are you moment. It's such a because tonight will be the night. All right, we're doing these gigs. Let's do a, what was this, a side mission? Oh, we're gonna go beat somebody up. That's right. Okay, we're doing a fight for the final.
What happened to Juliet, V? Fuck.
Yeah.
She never mentioned she had a sister.
But I was
crying shit. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed.
Number is 69 has become 96 due to rise in inflation. Move!
My dad'll fuck you up.
My dad's gonna wreck you. You know my response to this every time she says this. Yeah, and I'm gonna send your dad my way, please, by all means. There's gotta be something. Oh, I'm going main mission. Hold on. Hold on. Go to journal. Beat on the brat. There we go. All right, we're mapping. The clip. What clip? What clip? I'm waiting for the right song. That's the longest one too. Darkstar, is this one of the good ones? I'll leave it to you guys. Is this the good one? Nori, welcome back in. Oh, it's not gonna be a dad fight, that's for sure. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Nori as well. Nori, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. It's so good to see you. This is a good one? All right, it's Moody. I gotta go this way. Skirt. Wait, finally a good song from Darkstar? Oh. All right, Chronicles, we'll try it after this one. This is the first time people have been like, good song in Darkstar. No. It actually, if the, wait, hold on. We have to set the mood, hold on. Break! Break! Movie high. Hold on. Set the mood, set the mood. Mm-hmm. Slow walking into a bar with fog. Oh, this'll do. They just don't hit me for some reason. It's not because of streamer mode, is it, James? Can we please have a betting with this channel points for the fight? Oh yeah, by all means. But I'm not gonna get it first go. Will I win the boss? Will I kick the boss's butt in less than 10 attempts? How about that? That can be the bet. 10 attempts or more on the beat on the brat final boss fight. Skirt. I do picture it. I see it. Will we be hunting Elliot this week? I don't think this week, but Elliot, look, if you guys saw last Thursday, Elliot needs recovery. Okay, I absolutely, like, that man was just, if there's honestly something beyond firing blanks, he was just honestly dispersing dust at that point. So he needs like a week and a half to recover. It's gonna be a little bit. I think next week we'll go back to Elliot. I know what I'm betting on. Oh wait, there, hold on. I always get lost on the, this freeway is a mess. Absolute mess. I'm about to go off the edge too. Otis lit. Thanos dusted him. Yes. Millie! Brother. If we join together, we're still less than one car. We need 3.
Trying to kill me.
Medical bills for Elliot's floppy pickle. Guys, I think I'm getting sick. This is really sad, but I feel like this is the start of me getting sick. I can feel it in my voice, like my throat and my nose. We're about to fly. Is this what I've been missing on Darkstar? Hold on. Back it up. Back it up.
Picture me glossing, my face in makeup, her
Okay. I know, Jess gave it to me. I blame Jess for this one, yeah.
Don't wake up yet.
Let me look at the civil. Let me assess the situation. I need to go start downing emergency. Oh. Retro Genesis, isn't this one of the ones I like? I think it's one of the ones I like. Flatline's actually really good too. Where your throat has that weird feeling, it's the tingling and you know, but this is when I down emergency and my secret weapon, which is the thing that I never remember. I never remember this. I can't be sick. I've got trivia night tomorrow. I've got trivia in a brewery tomorrow. I can't be sick right now. I'm gonna get it together. Emergency Zycam. Saying thank you, Spazzy. Yes, Zycam. Of course. Oh no. Of course it's in. Oh no. Yeah, Zycam is like what? Yeah. The Zycam gummies. Anytime I feel like I'm gonna get sick, I take them right away. Gatekeeping the secret weapon. Data's law. I can't let anybody else know. The people don't believe you. That's fine. Elliot had a whiskey pickle. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited. My friend and I are doing trivia and brewery. Because tonight. Oh, we haven't come up with a trivia team name because we're just starting, because it's getting summery and warm again. We're just starting to pick up trivia nights again. We need to come up with a team name.
Alina Lodbogrosalla. Yaptanno.
I like your outfit. Don't even say Secret Weapon by Lizzie. Assassin's Creed. Guys, this is intense. That's an accent I can fall for. D-Bass, thank you for the follow and welcome in, by the way. London, thank you for those 1,000 bits. The medical bills. I'm gonna save right before we get into the ring. Yes, guys, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. I know I'm not good at fighting. I have nothing in my body. Like, there's nothing in my body. My body's 4. My body lies over the ocean. Mitigation, maybe? Maybe we'll do mitigation. Maybe I'll just pump all the rest of my points into this and then we'll respec. While sprinting. I'm never sprinting here. We'll do army of 1. Just start. I don't have body. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Let me do another one. Another one.
Hail Caesar. Oh. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
Due date's tomorrow. I got time.
Due date's tomorrow? Son, that could pop out any moment now.
Aha! Star of the hour. I sign autographs after the fight.
Me? I prefer to get drunk after a win.
I never got a beer with River.
Wait, hold up. You're V?
Yeah.
If you're going anywhere after the fight, it's the ER to collect whatever's left of you.
Another one. Won't be that easy.
I ain't your typical ring father.
Don't make me laugh. One knock to the jaw and you'll curl up in a tiny ball.
My fists are
record
tiny
in the
balls.
ring's a healthy 47 W's.
Oh my God.
0 losses with 20 by knockout. And you look like a 21st if ever I seen one.
That's fair. You know what? That's okay. Underestimate me. His muscles look fake. There might be a couple things going on there. The latest episode number 3, Curb Your Enthusiasm, the latest season, I was
It's a heavyweight champ doing in the Bush League.
Oh.
Money problems at home?
On the contrary, I got so much I don't know what to do with it. That's my problem. You see, I started in the mud and shit. Now I
His
climb
muscles
too
have
high,
muscles.
and my fans can feel it. I gotta show them I'm still a scrappy street kid at heart. And you're just the wrong place, wrong time.
A scrappy street kid. What? Who sits his ass on leather in the VIP area? Not the most convincing underdog story I've heard.
All right. Do I sit to wait, or are we just having a nice little... They also just let me go through nothing. I guess I should have sat and then talked to him. Oh, look at the details on my boots. I don't think I've ever seen my boots like this. Ah. Johnny. Let's see if any of our past fights are here. Yes. Vic! Vic!
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
Just
I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the
boots are
street's
fancy.
buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
I got you. Did you bring me flowers? That smile says, okay. Who else? Who else?
Well, if it isn't my favorite twins in
the
Night
first
City.
fight. Yes.
What's up, fellas?
Yes.
I'm
The
not
first-
twins. It's just me.
Oh my gosh, this one's a confusing one.
Anyway, I'm fine.
No.
Thank you.
Moo. Let's see. What else we got going on? Wait, where's... Wait a minute. Where's the latest? Where's the latest? She didn't show up? She's still recovering from the... Honestly... Oh, here we go. Rhino.
No, Rhino.
There it
So
is.
You're keeping busy?
Next time I'm wiping the floor with you, you'll see.
They forgot how much they wiped the floor with me the first time. Do I feel bad for cheating on Vic yet? I've only used a couple of other Ripper Dogs.
So, what now?
What now, she says. Ha! The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
Razor Huge. We met.
Met him, actually. Don't know what's bigger, his biceps or his ego.
And you're surprised.
Well, we know it's
He's
not
a
down under.
three-time heavyweight champ.
Do I even have a shot?
Huh. A good question. You're good, V. Very good. But this guy, he's a machine.
Yeah.
Carbon fiber,
Oh my
titanium bones, hydraulic
Reminds me of the SpongeBob
all
episode where he gets
optimized by
muscular
Night
and it's
City's
like...
best bioengineers.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips or tricks.
Okay.
But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good for you. But maybe that's better, you know? If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
Then my muscles are more. I'm all
Hit
ears.
me with it.
No, not here. Too many ears around.
A little side bet?
Let's step aside.
He wants me to purposely lose the fight? No, but that wouldn't be a thing, right? I shouldn't purposely lose a
What
fight.
I'm going to say, it has to be between us.
Because nobody would
all
believe
right?
I'd win the fight anyway.
Cut the drama. What's this about?
Atom Smasher, basically.
Well, V, I'll get right to it. I know sports ought to be fair, but life sure ain't. I'm not wrong, am I?
I'd lose
Razor's
anyway.
manager wants his star to shine. He wants the whole city to hear about the hurt he put on this ring.
Yeah, so he wants me to
My
throw
point. Pull some punches. Forget to put that guard up sometimes.
it. Mm-hmm.
And get comfortable on the ground.
How much?
A lot. More than you'd earn by winning.
Should I just do it? And then I don't have to worry about it. No shot. No shot,
Everyone's got a
stupid.
price.
Shockman, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
It's your ass getting beat, V. Bad move. But it's your call. Come on, let's get
I
back
already
before
have enough.
people start to talk.
Before people start to talk.
But could we talk, please? Just a minute, promise.
Okay.
Sure, what about?
Not what, but who. Razor.
Yeah?
My dad fought him once. A long time ago when Razor just got started. My dad fell in the third round. The ref stopped the fight. But Razor didn't stop.
Oh, man.
3 more minutes, he beat my dad. He survived, but...
Jeez.
I can imagine. Where's the story going?
Nowhere. It's finished. Like my old life. Like my life now. Just... I want Razor punished for what he did. I need him to know how he made my dad feel.
You want me to kill him? Is she saying, like, basically almost beat him to a pulp? That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here, little girl.
Little girl.
Thanks. I'll cross my fingers for you.
Okay. I guess... Alright, we finished that conversation. Did Vic have any pointers for us?
So are you two ready to fight?
You missed the kid conversation? Nothing else from Vic.
What?
Anybody else? Anybody else? Yeah, the little girl.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Good point. Do it for the girl. Guys, this is gonna, oh man.
Shall we?
We shall.
ready.
Herman, welcome back in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
About
night
sticking around.
citizens, it's time for our heavyweight bout.
Herman, thank you for
Facing
2 months
each
of
other
continual
tonight,
support.
We have Razor Hughes and
Let's do this. This is a little bit more of an area. No, this is actually a tighter, I think this is a tighter space in the circle. Judy. All right, let me save it. Save. I don't know about that. Am I warmed up? I do my stretches. The Weechies want me. Whew. Can we start stream over, Derek?
V, hey, how are your spurs before the fight?
I've been better. Ready to go.
But my knuckles are itching.
The Weechies.
You won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously. Nanofiber real skin, shock absorbers.
Oh,
They could
snap.
knock him on the head with a meat mallet. And he wouldn't even flinch.
So is that a fair fight?
Hold on now. I'm not done. He's got
Okay.
a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet.
Okay.
You hit him there, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Thanks, Vic. Keep in mind.
Vic.
You two ready? At the gong.
I'm still sitting.
Let's get it.
Get up, V. Get up. Get up, Bambi. All right. Oh, I can't do another save.
Let's start this thing.
Oh my gosh.
May the best.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Gotta hit.
His gut! Hit him in the gut!
Got him. Get him. Okay. Oh.
Keep your guard up, or you'll hit the deck!
Okay, you're right. Keep guard up. Okay, might not win this round.
Call it now.
Oh man, this is such a tight ring. I can't. I've been like winning because I've. Oh gosh.
A pleasure to beat you.
No. Do I have to keep going back? Then I just have to keep going back to the last save. Oh snap. Oh man. Oh. This is gonna be getting our ass handed to us. He kicked my ass too many times. And another hour of this. Whoa. Okay, here we go. We got this. This is light work, yeah. Just to warm up, right? I know, Vic. Thank you.
Hey. But you...
Okay.
I got
We were getting some good damage on him in the abs.
Hold on.
I'm just not going to be able to recover. Like, I was able to recover with her.
Let's start this thing.
He did like 20. He did 2 hits and I went down. Whoa. Push him. Oh, get him.
Hit him in the gut! Keep
Oh.
your guard up, or you'll hit the deck!
Call it now. This fight's over.
Does this mean you have to? Do you ever get to like rematch, or is it just like you just have to kind of keep reloading? I feel like you just have to keep reloading. Whew. We might have to come up with a different strategy. Like we fill up our body, we respec, fill up our body with the remaining, like with all of our points, beat this mission. This is the very last mission I did in the main game. It's tough. Yeah, we might have to, well, I'll do enough rounds to figure out the poll, but Octid, thanks for the follow, welcome in. But otherwise, I'm gonna respec and put everything into body, come back, beat this fight. I'm trying to parry his attacks. I need some speeding. Oh. Get him. Oh.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh my gosh. This is bad. This is really bad. This reminds me of the squatting competition in your FF playthrough, Matt. Jules kicking my ass. Oh my goodness. I even if I could parry, I don't even know. I should have taken the maybe I should have taken the dive after all. Starting to believe so, truly. Starting to feel that way. Yeah.
Honest.
I'm just gonna answer crappy. Already gives me these. Silver Lash, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, she's already planning the respect. I think it's looking good. No. Get a couple hits on him. Get a couple hits at the beginning. No, we got this. Get him in the gut. Get him in the gut. Get him in the tummy. Get your abs out of here. They're offensive to everybody. Fake abs. Fake abs. We know you use the nano gel for your PP too. Yeah. Oh. He really didn't like that one. He did not like that one. Oh, no, I hit him where it hurts. Absolute HR. Oh no. I shouldn't have talked smack. Why did I talk smack? I did. Being retired from Souls games and starting to affect your parrying. Parrying with this is completely different. Completely different. Max Phoenix, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. That was not good. That was not ideal. But we got him just to 80. That's learning. You're beginning to think boxing isn't my thing? What was the first indication? Whoa! Get that! Whoa! Cheap shots right off the rip? Son. Dirty. Dirty. I don't even know where he is.
Hit him in the gut.
I'm gonna try, but I can't even figure it out. I can't even path him.
You'll hit the deck.
I'm decking. Okay. I know, you're dizzy, I'm dizzy. He does 3, it's the follow-up with the... My only thing that I hate is that you can't do a save before you actually go in. Yeah. Your mouth's writing checks your ass can't catch, son. You write checks that... Yeah. This is fair. We might be saving this mission for last as well, guys. My idea to get more side missions done before the end of tonight is backfiring.
Hey.
Dude, that uppercut is insane, but maybe I can block it? Maybe? I think so. I use OBS, yeah. Yeah, I use OBS. There we go, get him where it hits, hit him in the gut, hit him in the gut. Yeah. 84.
His gut. Hit him in the gut.
Hit him in the gut. Hit him in the gut. Hit him in the gut. Hit him in the gut. Hit him in the gut. Ooh, 70? All right. I can't do anything. I can't.
Or you'll hit the deck.
I can't even see if I dodge around him. I'm gonna stop dodging and maybe like just trying to block exclusively. Like maybe this is the one, like our rings kept getting smaller and smaller. So this might be the one time that I can't just zoom out of my problems. I have to actually face them. Scythe, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, I can't just... Yeah. Got him on the ropes, I got this. Let me try to do a save before. Because I wanna save right before I talk to him. It's getting closer. We got him down to 70. Yeah, down to 70%. Getting a little nervous. Mm-hmm. Y'all, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Come on. I gotta stop going off of cheap tricks. Okay. Hit him in the stomach. Hit him in the stomach. Hit him one more time. Build that stamina back up.
Hit him in the gut. Keep your guard
Okay, but
up,
look, he wrecked me. I guess I did a parry too late. Dodge, duck, dive, repeat. That was actually not bad though. This might be the one round I gotta learn to parry. I just can't go off of like zooming. Catch him off balance. I think some of the hits maybe you can't parry. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, Melania PTSD having flashbacks right now. Speaking of Melania, is Jess still on Melania? London, thank you for the gift of sub to Dusky as well. Dusky, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes.
Shit.
Okay, this is good. This is good. What attempt is this? What? I didn't get that? I go down twice, he puts me down. Alright, hold the block, hold the block, hold the block. See, I took the hits on that, but... Oh! Nice. Nice! Oh, oh! Down to 70. Okay, block up, block up, block up, block up, block up. Oh! Down! Woo! This fight is the reason I hate this song. I'm gonna keep hearing it in my sleep after tonight. What attempt is this? Ah! I don't even know if you can parry in this game. I think it's just you have to block at the right time to kind of like retaliate. This is 8, this is 9. Dart pass, by the way. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get me out! We definitely need to go support Jess after this. Okay, let me do this before I do this. Let's go like here. All right, let me see if I can do a save here. Sneaky. I can't save, so you have to do this every single time.
Let's start this thing.
No, but I feel good about this. Okay. Dude, you're out of the ring. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hit him in the gut.
Oh no. Oh no!
Now, this fight's over.
This is not even fun. This isn't even fun. One more. Is that 10? It could happen on the 10th attempt. I thought I'd have him in 10 easy. I wasn't expecting the ring to be this small. I think that's the only reason why I beat Rhino to begin with, was because I was like cheating it by zooming around. I can't zoom around in this, you know? I'm a 2-hit quitter. I take 2 hits to the face and I'm down. I'm gonna respec into my whole body. I will rise like a phoenix from the ashes. Just you wait.
Good.
Just you wait.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. She's at 300 deaths just on Melania.
May the best brawler win.
Knock him off his feet. Knock him off his feet. There we go. See, like, see right there, like I was able to open him up for some weak shots, but...
His gut. Hit him in the gut.
Okay, threw him off right there. So you can maybe sidestep it a little bit. Okay. Ah! Ah! That sucks. That sucks. Does anything change if you let it play out instead of going back on a save? Like, I don't have to save on, yeah, that was 10, I know. I think I'm getting better with the parry. I think it's just gonna take a while. It reminds me of Witcher 3 when I was having to learn to parry that one. Was he elf? I think he was an elf of some sort, yeah. Nobody had it on their bingo card. I was gonna be fighting a tank. Are you kidding me? But it looks grim. It still looks pretty grim. That hunt took us down a dark, you know, that was, oh my gosh, but I don't have to scroll anymore. However, I will say that I have all of this to do. All right, that was 10 attempts. We might have to circle back. Save scum to find out if you really want to. You never even did these fights? I feel like I have to though. I've come this far. I'm at the final fight. I've got to do it, guys. I got to do it. You didn't complete this one either. I don't even know if it's worth resetting all my attributes because I think you can only reset one time. I'm not even entirely sure. Gray Ghost, thank you again for the follow. All right, the year is 2026. The fight is still going. We're trapped and cannot get out. Also, the worst part about all of it, the worst part of this all is we have to listen to that music nonstop. We might just have to turn off the music, turn on like Lo-fi. Just do something else. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think that would fall under a slight spoiler, but I've seen it, so it's too late now. It's too late now. Guys, no tips or tricks. It's okay. I will figure it out. I will. I enjoy the pain. Pain without love. All right, guys, let's go raid Jess, by the way, because she is playing Melania. So bug catcher Jess. If you guys have not, if you guys have played, let me get my words right. Hold on. First of all, thank you for absolutely everything tonight. We're gonna go raid Jess. She's currently doing her Elden Ring playthrough, and it's actually perfect timing, especially with the DLC on its way. So I'm dying to go see her take on Melania. I guess she was using a steering wheel earlier or something. So let's go show her some love and support. She's one of my not only stream friends, but also real life friends as well. I guess I would say, I don't know how to really, she's just a really good friend and an amazing person, variety streamer. I think she's going on to Witcher 3 after Cyberpunk, or after Elden Ring as well. I'm breaking, but I hope you guys go enjoy her. Let's go show some Casta love for that. Nilman, thank you for the hydrate. Tonight was good. We took out a really difficult mission. It was a really hard mission, so I think I kind of got it off of my head because we came and did a bunch of other things. I also got it beat out of my head too. Jeez. I'm gonna leave this mission for later. There's no way that I'm gonna stick with this, but it's gonna kick me here soon, guys. I will see y'all on Saturday. Saturday is the next confirmed stream, but I might do a pop-up stream on Thursday after all, because I am preparing myself for Final Fantasy VII Part 2. That first part is gonna go up on Thursday, I believe. It should be up on Thursday or Friday, so stay tuned for that. Thank you for your time. More importantly than anything else, thank you for your time. I'm gonna take emergency so I don't get sick. I love you guys so much. I will see y'all this weekend, and we will get to DLC soon. Okay, bye.